About dang time. About freaking dang time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But we here. We here. Yeah, now it's good. We're fine, farmhand. We're fine. Hello, Trent. This is what I've been waiting for. Like, oh, freaking weekend. I had to sit through Sunday. With no ACW, and it killed me. It's okay, everybody. We're here now. We are here now. Thought Bree called in sick. Spend my morning off watching football breaks. You know how miserable that is. I mean, definitely nothing like baseball card breaks, that's for sure. I just wanted you guys to just get a taste of what it's like without me. I don't ever want to do that again. Never a freaking again, okay? Don't worry. We're here now. How's everyone's weekend, though? Can't live without Ralph. That's what I like to hear. Ralph slept in. Sadly, no. John Ryan, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. No, the auctions that were around the other day, the last 3 hours, I've been, getting those prepped to ship, so it's been yeah, it's been, no, that's what I've been doing, though. A little nervous for real tonight. Oh, the game. Right? Hello, Bullseye, how are you? Texans Steelers, that's right. That's right. Bullseye, how are you, my friend? Guys, we're gonna start pack auctions here in a little bit. I'm just getting prepped for it just a little bit here. So yeah, so okay, so Rams won. So what other did you guys? I mean, did everybody that's on your guys' teams win this weekend or what? Guys, stay with me. I'm just prepping to run some pack auctions, and then we're gonna also run some team auctions too. 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. So once we get the live to there, we'll be able to run giveaways off that. Goodness, what? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Angels. The Angels. Site order? No. Not site order. Happy the Bolts lost. That was a pretty good game, too, between the Chargers and Rams. Hello, Rob. Yeah, that's TikTok algorithm, middle drop off. Rafa, that's exactly what I did. Sally, they don't want to stay and party with us. All right, give me 1 sec. Guys, I'm about to run pack auctions. We'll mix in some team auctions from there as well. I need to go add it to the live so it gets approved. So give me just 1 moment here. Hello on TikTok. Mixes it up. Give me. Okay, there's that one. Getting closer. $2022. Tops, heritage, high, number. Who's girl group in here going crazy? Waiting for Brigham to hop in. Guys, I'm about to run pack auctions and team auctions here in a second. I'm just getting it set up. Hello, Strawberry. Hello. Just getting it set up. For every 10,000 likes, 50 shares we get, we will run a giveaway. Hello, Landon. Yes, we did pack auctions yesterday that took me dang near 3 hours to basically put away, get ready for shipping. So now I'm just prepping for some pack and team auctions that we about to run. About to run some pack team auctions, everybody. Stick around. Stick around. Wooka, wooka. Okay. Also, I am updating our inventory to reflect our cosmic inventory. It was out of inventory. We've got cosmic. I just need to update inventory here. Okay. Cosmic inventory is updated. All right, Dan. I wouldn't imagine that taking so long. Landon, we did like over 100 auction items, plus the personals that were sold on Saturday. I had to go through every single one and make sure we got it correctly. So that we ship it out correctly to the right person. They've got the amount of packs that they auctioned or they purchased on auction. So it takes a good hot minute. All right. Okay, let's now. All right, let me get ready. We're going to start running some pack auctions. We're going to start with 2025 Heritage High Number. Alright, give me 1 sec, getting it set up, y'all. Heritage High Number. We're gonna auction off some packs. 2025 Heritage High Number. Just making space, making room for it. All right, I'm gonna pin it. Okay, got that pinned. Let me switch over to my auction cam. We're gonna start with 2025 Heritage High Number auctions. There we go. We're missing the music. It's there now. All right. I'm going to start. So we're going to auction off a few packs of 2025 Heritage High Number. And then we're going to auction. Yep, I started the music. And then I'm going to run some team auctions in this next mixer. Oh, I need to update the image. We got a smile. There we go. All right, that is updated. Okay. All right. Update. Okay, 2025 Heritage High Number tops. Heritage High Number. The hit is still live. Auction starts now. All right, guys, go get it. Auction has begun. After this, we'll run the next one while I rip that one. I'm about to win it for $1. For a whole $1. Oh no, we've got some competitors. The hit is still live, ladies and gentlemen. Hello everybody, good morning to all. And for those that aren't aware, or as a reminder to everybody, TikTok charges shipping on all auctions. So yes, we do offer free shipping if you buy something from us. With the exception of auctions, TikTok requires us to charge shipping. In fact, it won't even list our product. So keep in mind, when you bid on a product, it will charge you shipping. Okay, all right. Gustavo, my friend, how are you? Perfect. All right. I'm gonna rip this. Let's get the next auction going while I rip it. Next auction starts now. All right, Gustavo, here you go, my friend. Brett Beatty, Tyler Callahan, Cabrera, Nick Kurtz on a white border chrome. Nice. Shaw, Dreyer, Yoho, and Clemens. Nice, nice. That means the hit is still live. Gustavo, how are you? How was your weekend, my friend? Blessed, my buddy. Blessed 33. Congrats to you. Congrats to you. All right, here we go. Next auction starts now. All good with my Bears winning. Congrats to you. Who do they play in the next round? I'm trying to think. Myers, Suarez, Mayer. Nice. Little Tyler Tolbert, blue mini speckle. Bassel, Ornelas, Berger, Simon. Means the hit is still live, everybody. The hit is still live. The hit is still live. Rams in Chicago this what day? No more Roger. That's true. That's true. Green Bay out, y'all. I mean, I wasn't too sad about that. I was not sad about that one. Gustavo, congrats, my friend. Congrats to you. Okay, I'm gonna run this next auction while we rip this pack. Next auction starts now. See what we got, baby. Vanway, France, Murillo. Yasan Kim, rookie card, blue border. Meadroth, Lockridge, Rollison, and Henderson. That means the hit is still live. Wait, Coach, what are you doing in Illinois? What are you doing in Illinois, my friend? Hit's still live. The hit is still live. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Guys, 2025 Heritage High Number Pack auctions running right now. Team auctions. We're going to auction off a couple more of these packs, and we'll run a team auction. Gustavo, congratulations, my friend. Ready? Okay, next pack auction starts now. Verdugo, Hassel, Bush on the Rookie Cup. Fulford, Yamamoto, Perfect 10 insert. Graham and Elko. Means the hit is still live, my party people. The hit is still live, my party people. The hit is still live, my party people. Gustavo, you the man. Thank you for the follow. You the follow. Blessed. So blessed. So blessed. So blessed, my friend. Okay, next pack auction starts now. Baldwin, Minter, Hicks. There it is. The hit has been hit, ladies and gentlemen. However, I will work these into a new box. You still have a chance of hitting a hit. Adolis Garcia, I will sleeve and top load that. Kepler, blue border. Miller, Frazier, Fraley. So before you, I will work that into a new box. Makes sense. Don't worry, guys. Anytime we run an auction, you have a chance of hitting a hit. So I will work that into a new box. So hold on just a little bit. Congrats to you though, Blessed. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay, while I'm doing that, we're gonna run a team auction. Okay, while I'm getting this all prepped, we're gonna run a team auction. Okay. So we're gonna auction off. We're gonna auction off the White Sox starting at $5. White Sox starting at $5 on this next break. Gotta get something on desk right away. Shoot. Yeah, I hope he's okay though, Kutch. Don't drink a 6-pack and okay, that, I mean, yes, that is not very healthy. That will put someone there. Alright. Auction starts now for Cosmic. White Sox in this Cosmic break. You can see it at the bottom. We're auctioning off the White Sox. Auctioning off the White Sox for $5. Take them out of inventory. They normally go for a little over 25. Les about to get it. About to get it on that. Blessed, about to be blessed with the White Sox. Blessed, about to be blessed with the White Sox. Les, congratulations to you, my friend. Les picking up the White Sox for $5 whole plus the shipping. That's nice for you. That is very nice for you. What? Shoot, I didn't do the last. What did we hit in the last break? I'm trying to remember. I didn't do the last break. I think they hit a planetary card or two. Farmhand, do you remember in the last one? Kutch, do you remember? Oh, I'm gonna have to go check it out. I have not seen it yet. Let's run, you know what? Let's run another team auction, huh? Let's get another team off the board here. Let's get another team off the board. Let's go. You guys want to do Cardinals? Let's do Cardinals. Cardinals, I'm going to start at 15. Let's go auction the Cardinals. They hit a planet, but I don't think they hit anything huge. The guy that got 5 cosmic boxes. Oh, yeah. What did he have? That's right. We opened 5 cosmic boxes. That's right. What did he hit? Okay, Cardinals auction starting. Cardinals auction starting now. Guys, Cardinals are up for auction in the break. 2 cosmic boxes and a box of Topps Chrome update. After this, we'll get back to some pack auctions before we auction off another team. Coach about to get the Cardinals for a steal. Coach about to get the Cardinals for a steal. Tigers for 5. Is that friend even in here right now? I don't even know if T-Boy's in here. T-Boy, you in here? Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Give us a giveaway. He had an auto 2 to 3 planets. He had a Kurtz on a nucleus, I think. Ton of color. So it was a good 5 boxes then. Sounds like it was a good 5 boxes. I do know T-Boy. Yes, I do know T-Boy. Cuts, congratulations to you, my friend. Les, let me get your name on the board as well. No freaking way. Who was that farmhand that pushed you? Farmhand, if you would have just pushed him by $1, you would have had it. I got you blessed. The White Sox. Back price for like 38 packs. Oh. Yeah, well, Brigham would have probably called. Never mind. Shaggy said it wasn't me. Come in as over. Wasn't me. All right, let's run the next pack auction. All right, next pack auction for 2025 hitter tie number starts now. Starts now. Get it. Keep it. Remember, guys, TikTok charges shipping on every auction. Whether that's a pack auction or whether that is a team auction. We will run team auctions here in a little bit. We'll run a few pack auctions and we'll run team auctions. Just remember, TikTok does charge shipping. Nice, Outlaw. Nice, Outlaw. Outlaw, how are you, mi amigo? Okay. All right. Okay, next pack auction starts now. The hit is still live, guys. I worked them into a new box, so the hit, you have a chance of hitting the hit. Oh, sorry. You probably want to watch it. There you go. Holmes. Nice little Dustin May on a white border chrome. Bregman, Castro, Wiles, and Schultz. Shipping base cards should be a penalty. Did you get a bunch of base cards or what? In a break? I assume you're referring to a break? Or do you not want base in the auctions that you win? Yes, we do not ship base in the break. That's for sure. Hello, Pookie. Okay, 101 wicks off a $1. Wait, what, Trent? Nice. Want to win, beat that. Okay, blessed, my friend. My friend, congrats to you. Okay. Get the next one going while we rip this one. Okay, next pack auction starts now. Dobbins, Gorski, Matten, Manzardo, Lux, Scott, Huff, and Darno. Not much there on that one. Not much there on that one. An outlaw, quick on the draw. 125, heritage high number, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Hemi. Hello, Sir Hemi. Hemi, congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you, my friend. Okay, next auction, pack auction starts now. Go. Chang, Taylor, Vivas, Corbin on the white border chrome, Max Muncy, rookie card, blue speckle, Tawa, Basso, and Miller. Nice couple of inserts there, Hemi. But I don't understand what you're trying to ask if what works, though. That's what I don't understand, Trent. Blessed with the win. Blessed with the win. Win asking for tea. Just trying to. Oh, hitting a 101 for $1. Wait. Next auction starts now. I'm trying to remember, did T-Boy hit a 101 for $1? Did that happen with us? Van Way, France, Murillo, Gibson, Betts on the perfect 10 insert, Lockridge, Rollison, and Henderson. Outlaw, my friend. There it is. Nice. Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry, getting this one backed up. All right, Outlaw. Let's do this. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember that happening. Okay, next pack auction starts now. That makes more sense. Okay. A little chrome action. AJ Hicks, Diaz, Rafael Devers on a little chrome refractor. Jaron Duran award winners insert. Frazier, Fraley, and Walls. Hit still out there, y'all. It's still out there, y'all. Blessed, congrats to you, my friend. Okay. Next pack auction starts now. Here we go, Blast. Abel, Chang, Taylor, Jose Quintana on a little blue speckle. Berger, Simon, Harrington, and Bybee. Guys, keep in mind, as a reminder, TikTok charges shipping on all auctions. Just, I keep reiterating it. Want everyone to know. Love it, Outlaw. Love it. Love it. Okay. Here we go, Outlaw. Here we go. Here we go. These packs are not our friends. The packaging itself is not our friends. It's adult proof is what it is. Next auction hath begunneth. Next auction has started. Go. Taylor, Vivas, Young, Brandon Pfaadt on the white border chrome, Mason Miller blue border, McDaniels, Enright, and Tawa. You guys know what that means. It is still out there. Boom, baby. The hit is still out there. Hemi? Hemi, my friend, congratulations to you. Congratulations to my friend Hemi. Okay, next pack auction starts now. Starts now. See what we got. Patrick, Yates, Narvaez, Williamson. Nice little Pete Rose on the undefeated insert. I like that one. Out of a couple of boxes that I've pulled, or that I've ripped the last couple of days, I've not pulled that insert yet. I'm not about to get it. I'm not about to get it. Nice, Outlaw. Nice. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, Outlaw. Here we go. Here we go. Moniak, Thomas, Muncie, Swatis, Austin Hayes, Blue Border, Wolfram, Mangum, and Svanson. Next pack auction has started. Next pack auction has started. Hit is still live, my party peeps. We're gonna do 2 more pack auctions and then we'll auction off a team. My party peeps. Party people in the house tonight. Oh no 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 no. Hola. Outlaw, congratulations to you. Congratulations to you, my friend. All right. Okay. While I'm ripping that, we are going to start our next team auction. While I'm ripping that from Mr. Outlaw, we're going to start our next team auction here. We're going to do Rockies. Rockies are starting at $10. Okay, let me... Oh, I just need to get them up there on the board first. Rockies. Here we go. Actually, Rockies, I'm going to start at $5. $5 for the Rockies. Where I'm starting them at. We're going to pin them. And Rocky auction starts now. Okay. Here we go, Mr. Outlaw. Let's rip this for you. Hello, T-Boy. How are you? Here we go, here we go. Okay, Simpson, Fa, Beatty, Miguel Andujar on the blue border, Mejia, Veen, Hanley, and Dreyer. It is still out there. Rockies normally go for about, I think it was a little over 35. Normally go for a little over 35. Get it, go and get it, 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 get it. Little over 35, the rocket is. This is a 2 boxes of Cosmic, 1 box of Topps Chrome Update. So you do have chances of hitting rookie debut Pachov. Look at that blue Pachov. You have a chance of hitting the rookie debut patch. The patch. Hello, Tyler. Tyler's coming to party with us, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, you can move that over. Actually, take those boxes out of the box. You put it on the shelf. Party hardy, we wanna party hardy. Let me take the Rockies out of stock, y'all. Outlaw? Let me refreshy fresh. Cause he's an outlaw. Do 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 do. Quick on the draw. Do 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 do.
Yow.
All right, nice. Okay, all right, perfect. Let's get back to some pack auctions, and then actually let's do another team auction. Let's go Marlins at 5. Marlins, we're gonna start at 5 whole doll hairs. Marlins at $5.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, Marlins on auction starting now. Marlins on auction starting now. Okay, do you want to take just kind of clear this, yeah. Take those over there just so we can create some room for this. So we have room to work. Let me see you twerk. Ty's here, that's who I was talking to, in case you're wondering. Ty for opening that site. The public punishing Ty for opening that site. You know, I gave him a little slap on the hand. Okay, don't worry, it's a firm slap for opening that second box. Yes, it will, Bruin. Adam is working on getting Bowman Draft on the site today. Yep.
It sounded like it didn't quite matter because Jonathan came in on Saturday.
Yeah, but he probably would have bought a full box instead of 37 packs.
Instead of the packs.
Yeah. It's fine though, it worked out. It's fine, it twerked out. Marlins normally go for a little over $30. Little over $30 on the Marlins. $30. Okay? Let's get it. Feel this breakup. Rip this sucker today. Rip it. Just rip it. Cause he's an outlaw, ba-boom, ba-boom. Quick on the draw, ba-boom, ba-boom. Outlaw winning that, baby. Love that. Congrats to you, my friend. With the Marlins. With the Marlins now. I got it on camera. You missed it. You must have seen it. No, you must have missed it. I haven't checked the checklist. I'm gonna have to go check. I have to go check the checklist. 2 weeks. Okay. All right. Let's get back to some pack auctions. Let me get Outlaw. Let's get you on the board here, my friend. Got Rockies and Marlins. Boom, baby.
Very nice. Very nice.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's get to some pack auctions. All right. Back to 2025. Topps Heritage High Number pack auctions. Starts now. The hit is still live. The next auction starts now. Going and get it. Just go and get it. Very, very nice. Okay. Have you start printing labels. So go to the actual orders. Or you need a code. Dymo. It's not. I made the big show. Because you're on the board.
Here you go, Tack. Here you go, Outlaw.
You know what, Outlaw? I wish everybody had the outlook that you do on life. Ty will be here till 6:30, 7, and then Bree comes in.
I think we had Bree coming in at 6.
Oh yeah, there might be an hour overlap. That's right. So depends on how auctions go. We'll see. Okay. All right. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's get it. Next pack auction, while I'm ripping this one, starts now. For you, my friend Outlaw. Here we go, here we go. Paris, Gillespie, Stowers, Breggy. I love how it says Breggy. I thought it was normal base. That might... is that image variation? Christian Campbell, rookie performers, Hogland, Meisner, and May. Will you go to the checklist for 2025 Topps Heritage? I'm questioning that one. No sell on that one. Okay. No auction on that one, huh? Running back now, y'all. Okay, running it back. I just started the next auction. I mean, I would assume there are image variations. Let me check. Go to Red Sox. Or, no. Yeah, just go to Red Sox. That's fine.
Any variations?
No. No. I guess that's his base card, alright? I could have swore I saw one that actually had his name, but... Outlaw, congratulations to you, my friend. Outlaw and everybody else, keep in mind, remember, TikTok charges shipping on every auction that you win. So yes, you are getting a great deal on the cards. Even with shipping, you're still buying the packs cheaper than you would if you bought a normal pack.
So you want me to start putting up these?
Yep, and then stick them. So make sure that's number one. Yeah. Yep. And try not to cover up if you can, because if people got multiple orders, I combined them. So put it like down there. Or you could even put it on the back.
Oh, you're just saying if they did?
No, I'm saying when you put it on there, just don't cover up this, because I'm going to end up taking them and putting them into bigger bags.
Covering up?
No, just covering up this, where I open it. The opening, the
gotcha.
slit thing, you know what I mean?
The seal.
The seal,
yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Next pack auction starts now. Hello, Christian. How are you today, friend? Smith. Nice little white border chrome. Austin Hayes. Omar Cruz on the blue border. Duran, Shaver, and Devers on the base. It is in the box, y'all. Bring it back now, y'all. Nothing on that one. Okay, starting it again. Next auction starts now. Next auction, it has started. The next auction has begun. Yep, and then just make sure, yeah, it matches number 1 with 1, 2, 2. That corner is just, that corner, it bounced back really well on that base card. All right, next auction, let's start again. Let's go. 2025 Topps Heritage High Number. Starting pack auctions for $1. The hit is still live. Camera. Oh, we're good. There it is, Outlaw. Congrats to you. This card might have been worth $1 million if that guy break Masa. That's, you know what? That's a fair assessment. That is a fair assessment. Brigus, I know. Christian, you feeling better though today? Leave us. Verdugo, Hassel, Cost on the white border, Chrome, Eric Miller, blue border, Boyd, Naylor, and Urias Nice. Okay, next pack auction. Next pack auction starts now. This. I don't think Sabathia signs in this. No, I don't.
Sabathia.
Nada, run it back. Let's go. Pack auctions, ladies and gentlemen. 2025 Heritage High Number. We've got 2022 Heritage High Number as well. Rookie, let's see, I'm trying to remember. Brain fart. No, maybe we do that. Maybe that we pause that and go over to that. We'll do maybe a team and
You're saying it's
yeah.
Bobby Witt, Julio Rodriguez, in 2022.
Yes.
Wander Franco.
That's true.
That is also in there.
So Stephen Kwan.
Witt's gonna be Julio.
Show. Parsing their surname on this side. They don't. Just on the. You said Wander Ty? Bet. Say no more. Okay, let's run this one more time. If not, then we're gonna switch over to 2022. Oh, that's right. C.J. Abrams, Bobby Witt, Spencer Strider, if he signs, Spencer Torkelson as well. Kenzie Gore. Oh, Alec Thomas. Sure. It's all 2022. Gustavo won that one. Congratulations, my friend. Okay, after this, let's run. We're gonna run a team auction, and then we're gonna run a 2022 pack auctions. A little slowing down on this, so okay, here we go. Sutton Lau, Smith, Scott, Kyle Hendrickson on the blue speckle. Basso, Miller, Sisk, and Correa. Correa, pues. Alrighty, let's see. D-backs. D-backs auction, we're gonna start at $5 for the D-backs. $5 whole dollars. Diamondback auction. Auction for the Diamondbacks in this break. Starts now. Okay, go check it out below. The Diamondbacks are up for auction in this next break. And then we're gonna auction off pack of 2022, baby. So let me switch back. We have me a pack of that 2022, please. Thank you. Diamondbacks are up for auction for 5 whole doll hairs. Thank you. In this next Cosmic break. Blessed, about to have a blessed break. Diamondbacks, y'all. Go get them for a heck of a deal. They're normally upwards of 20, almost 30 bucks. After this, we'll run pack auctions for 2022. Heritage high number. Les about to get a steal, baby. Ooh, Gustavo coming into the mix. They normally go for almost 30, 26 plus. Oh, for the D-backs, y'all. Running back now, y'all. Running back now, y'all. So, when you get a chance, will you just check my inventory levels, por favor? Make sure I've done and taken out what I need to. I think I have. Blessed, congratulations to you, my friend. That shows 20, stock shows 21, so I'm off somewhere. You can double check that really quick, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, 2022 Heritage. 2022 Heritage high number. Pack auction starts now. Bobby Witt, Julio Rodriguez, CJ Abrams, Spencer Torkelson. So Mackenzie Gore, if he signs, I know he has a rookie base card. He doesn't sign. Okay, that's fine. Nice, Outlaw. Nice, Outlaw. Nice. All right. Hit is still live. The hit is still live in this box of 2022 Heritage high number. Next auction starts now. Yeah, in Ginter. Are you asking, is the hit still in live in Ginter? Or are you saying, do we hit in Ginter? Good morning, Ty and Kenna. Hello, Gustavo. Anything good in the DB? Oh, in the Diamondbacks? Oh, shoot. Sorry, I missed that, Gustavo. I'm sorry.
You were asking me to check on inventory.
Yeah, make sure it's good. I'm good. Bought a case, got a squad of blasters. You bought a case of A&G? Wait, Blessed, wait, hold on, wait. Rewind, what are you saying, sir? Oh, I also need to update. Breaker board with the diamonds. Now let's start that. Start the next auction pack auction again. Oh, you got it with the Diamondbacks? Oh, perfect. Okay. And we good. Oh, it's just not loading. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
We should have.
You bought a case of Allen and Ginter Blaster. Okay, so we got, ours are the hobby boxes. Every hobby box has 2 hits on average. All right, let's run that again. 2022 Heritage high number auction pack starts now. Bobby Witt, Julio Rodriguez, CJ Abrams. Oh, let me see if Alec Thomas signs. Yep, Alec Thomas as well has his rookie card. These are people with rookie cards that year. Strider. No, he wasn't signed. Nada. Nada on 2022. Fill in 2025 then. Fill in 2025. There's number 1. Okay, I'm gonna run another. You know what? Let's try this. Let's do this. Let's see if we auction off 2 packs. I'm not normally gonna do this, but you know what? Let's see here. 2 packs. The hit is still live. 2 packs of 2022 Heritage High Number. Dos paquetes. Starting now. 2 packs of 2022 Heritage High Number. Not 1, but 2 packs, ladies and gents. Been on 2 packs. But how this goes, we might jump back to 2025 Heritage High Number. Later this week, we will be getting other types of products that we can auction off. So, that'll be fun. That'll be enjoyable. Penway! Love it, Penway. Congratulations. I don't know. Adam's going to go through today. Adam is getting all those. So, him and I were just talking. He mentioned that he'll go through today and see what other products we can get. So, that's a great question, Trent. All right. Congrats to you, Penway. Let's rip it. You want to get LSU gymnastic cards? So you can hit a Livy? Hey, you changed your profile picture.
He did. Everybody thought he was just a random girl.
It's true, though. There it is. There's the hit. And there's the hit. Penway, you got that for a whole $1 plus the shipping. Chris Bryant on the game used bat relic. Nice. Thank you. Nice. I don't know if it's gonna fit in this one. Nice. Congrats to you, sir. Hit with Chris Bryant. Okay, it's the hit in the box, Farmhand. You know that. Syndergaard, Thomas, Castillo, Cole, Tucker, Wells, Bradish, Perez, Hummel, Kershaw, Peterson, Sheffield, Kirk, and Alzolay. Well, not bad. Considering you got him for $1, Penway. Not bad at all. All right, let's go next one. Oh, nope, actually, because that we got to work that into another box. So let's go back to 2025. Okay, we're gonna go back to 2025. Here, stick this over. You got that, Penway, for 2022. Perfect. Okay. All right, 2025. Let's go back to it. Nice, Penway. Congrats, my friend. And then if you want to grab the other box, and then we'll work some into that. Sorry, of the 2022. Yeah. Yep. Okay, 2025 is pinned, and auction starts now. 2025 Heritage High Number. The hit is still live. Penway just hit the hit for 2022. We'll get a new box and work those packs into it, so you guys have a chance of hitting that hit.
This is the last Heritage.
Okay. Of 2022.
Of 2022. Yes. 2022.
Number 2. Nice. Penway again. Nice, Penway, nice. Next auction will start now. Okay, here we go. Wallner, Lugo, Pozo. Nice little Carlos Correa on the white border chrome. Edmund, Phillips, Moncada, and Bader. Hit is still live in this box. Hit is still live in the box. The hit is still live in the box. I had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Now let's run it back. That auction starts again. That auction starts again. Team wise, we're good.
Last time. Should be.
Dude, that would be pretty funny, Blessed. Just have like a wall of just fish from A&G. And then another one of the lighthouses. And then the state birds. That's nuts. Now let's run it back. You know, maybe we do a pack of A&G.
More protein. More A&G.
2025 Heritage High Number. The hit is still live. Rudy, dude, how'd it go? How was the card show? Rudy had the 101 CC Sabathia and the Evan Carter, yeah. How'd it go, Rudy? Penway, my friend, congratulations to you. Dude, did you get what you were hoping you could get for him? Was it a good card show? Penway, everybody, as a reminder, TikTok charges shipping on every auction.
These are single packs, right?
These are yep. Yes, TikTok charges shipping on every auction. Next auction starts now. So if you just keep that in mind when you guys are bidding. TikTok charges shipping on every auction, whether that's a pack auction or team auction. Dobbins, Gorski, Patrick Corbin on the blue border, Scott, Huff, and Darno. Darno. Dang. Bro, you got 4K, like, for each or together it was 4K? I mean, either way, that's nice. Either way, that's nice. Dude, what a freaking steal, Rudy. I mean, like, for you, that's... I mean, you based on what you and I were talking about with Adam, I mean, that's probably twice as much as I think we thought you could get. Or I bet you were freaking well pleased. Well pleased. All right, one more 2025 pack auction, and then we're going to do a team auction. Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. Great win, Penway. Okay, next. Here we go. Here it is. Next. I don't know why I said shoot. I confused myself. 23, that's perfect. All right, here we go, here we go. Agnes McKinstry, Ors, Santander on the blue speckle. Tavares, Wageman, Hayes, and Pettis. Okay, let's do a team auction. No bidders on that one. That's fine. Let's do a team auction. He said throw out a number, so I did not. Bro, he didn't even try countering? That's nice. Did not even try countering. It's that one. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let me see where the Braves are. We generally start with the lower teams. I think Rangers are gone, aren't they? Yeah, Rangers are gone though, Rudy. Yeah, the Braves. Oof. Thing is on our auctions, we generally don't start our team auctions at $1. On some teams we have before. The lower teams will start at 5. The Braves, they're normally 145, 15. I wouldn't be able to start the Braves less than half off. Penway. Padres. Let's see, Padres are 44.39. So Padres I can start at 15. Padres, I'm going to start Padres at 15. Braves I can do, but like I said, I can't start them less than half off though, Penway. So not all of our auctions are we starting at $1, but you still have a chance. Like Padres are only 44.39. We'll start them at 15, so that's over 50% off. So in a lot of them, you still have a chance of getting them at super cheap pricing. Okay, let's go Padres at 15. We're gonna auction off Padres starting at 15. Do you want to open up that checklist, please, Ty? The Padres. Yep. Okay, Padres are pinned and starting now. Padres normally go for around 45. Get it. Get it. Well, Ty's looking up. What is that, Cosmic? Oh, Ty's going to run over the Cosmic one.
Yeah. You're looking for Jackson Merrill autos on the extraterrestrials. Manny Machado signs as well on a couple different card types. And some short prints, planetariums for Machado.
You're good. I think he's giving you a hard time. I could hear him.
Tatis and Luis Arias signed for him as well on a Stella Nova. Very, very nice.
Is that it from the Cosmic, right? In update, Machado and Tatis, they've got your image variation, Celebración of Tatis. Mason Miller, Omar Cruz, and Terzo Hernandez got your chrome autos. Let's see, you've got more Tatis and Machado sign. Helix of Tatis. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 at one point had rookie debut patches. Not sure which ones are hit. Machado has an expose, which is short print. Trevor Hoffman on your Legends auto. Triple auto with Machado, Tatis, and Jackson Merrill. So, Padres are not bad. They're not too shabby. The Padres are not too shabby. Machado is hot and Cosmic. Hot, hot, hot. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. He's feeling Rudy about to get it for sale on the Padres. Rudy about... Oh, do you want to take them out of stock, por favor?
Yes.
Thank you. Rudy about to get it for sale on the Padres. Let's go, let's go. They gone. They got on. The Padres gone. The Padres gone. See, we haven't done the Rays, have we? Rays. You want to take the Rays out of stock as well? Okay. Rays auction, team auction next. After that, we'll keep auction off. We'll see how it goes, but we might do another pack auction here. Let's go Rays at 15 as well. Okay. All right, Rays team auction starts now. Okay, here's what the checklist looks like in Chrome Update. Topps Chrome Update. Junior Caminero sign. Jake Mangum. signs. Chandler Simpson. Those are 3 of your bigger names for the Rays. They all signed. Christopher Morel signs as well. Chandler Simpson has some short prints. Chandler Simpson and Junior Caminero have dual auto. They have a dual auto together. You've got 2, 4, 6 different people at one point had rookie debut patches. I believe Chandler Simpson is signed. I don't know if Jake Mangum and Logan pulled. Sorry. Chandler Simpson, I think, is pulled.
Yeah.
I don't know if Logan Driscoll, Jake Mangum, Cameron Meisner, or Mason Montgomery have been pulled.
Montgomery has.
Mason has.
And
Okay.
I think Mangum too.
Okay, so you still have 3 different ones you can hit there with them. You've got triple autos with Evan Longoria, Chandler Simpson, and Junior Caminero. That would be such a sick triple auto to hit. And then in Cosmic, do you want to check in Cosmic for me, please?
Yes. Cosmic Caminero signs on extraterrestrials. And then you've got Caminero on a Starfractor short print as well. Gonna be your 2 big chases.
Meisner was hit. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So Junior Caminero, Chandler Simpson are 2 of your biggest chases in this mixer break.
Yes, sirree.
But you can still hit a Logan Driscoll auto. Justin Sterner rookie debut patches out there. Logan Driscoll as well. So let's freaking go. Oh, Christopher Morel as well. Jonathan Aranda. You can hit Chrome Update autos of those guys as well. So yes. Jake Mangum, what's he doing on the race? Well, surprisingly enough, he was a Ray this last season, Trent. I know you don't really see much other than Pirates, but yes, that's how it goes. All right, after this, let's get back to a couple pack auctions. Ty's going to update the board for us there. Mr. Rudy, congratulations to you, my friend.
Hey. Here we go, Rudy.
2025 Topps Heritage High Number. Pack auction starts now. Let's get it.
What we like, it's what we like.
The hit is still live. The hit is still live, my party people. Tigers for $1. Make you holla. Tigers for $1 gonna make you holla, T-boy. Boy. T-boy. Boy. Tigers for $1 gonna make you holla. Holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla. Holla.
Tigers for 91. Tigers for 91.
Running back, y'all. Okay, 2025 Heritage High Number.
Run it back now, y'all.
Running back now, y'all. Depends on how this goes. We might just do a... do you want to go grab that box?
Yeah, the box.
Yeah, Allen and Ginter. A-N-G-G. Forever $91. That's fine. That's fine. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Okay, we are going to... I'm going to auction off a few packs of Allen and Ginter. A few packs of Allen and Ginter. I need to get it set up here. And Tiki Tiki Talk Talk.
Allen and Ginter, baby.
It is still live, my friends. Both hits are still live in Allen and Ginter here. Waiting for that to come out of... Hold. TikTok is reviewing it. Open ASAP. Hello, Breaking Bacon. Breaking, where are you sending it to, though? If it's sent to anything ACW, that's to Adam. If you could send it to me personally or Ty, Ty's here as well, then we'll see it.
Yeah.
Mr. Breaking Bacon. $2025, Allen and Ginter. We're going to do pack auctions of that. We're just waiting for that to come out of... Okay, perfect. Perfect, Bacon.
Perfect bacon always has a nice crisp.
That is true. Man, this is actually taking a while for this A&G auction to come out. Oh, 10,000 likes, 50 shares, guys. We'll be able to run a giveaway on that. 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Weird. Weird. Yes, as well, for anybody interested in purchasing into this break, 2 Cosmic boxes and a box of Topps Chrome update. Hello, Winston. How are you? Please couldn't be listed due to platform policy restrictions. But they don't tell you what it is. That's happened before. But watch, I'll go do the exact same thing. And it let it last time.
It doesn't know what it is. Full count.
What?
Hello, hello.
What doesn't know what it is?
Oh, TikTok doesn't know what it's tagging half the time. Probably because it's Alan's a name and it's like you can't sell people.
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Good point. Let's try this. Winston, we're splendid. Just splendid. How was your weekend? Okay, Bacon. Let me check it out.
Send it here and just.
Let me send it to me. Yeah, I just responded to you, good sir.
There it is, there it is.
We're charged last week from. Hello, KV. No, we haven't got it back yet. I don't think Adam's done the grade reveal, which means they probably haven't done. They probably haven't sent him what the final grade is on it yet. We don't have it back yet. So generally we will invoice anytime from the time we ship it to the time before we send it out, but we don't have it back yet from PSA. But yeah, that's no surprise though.
Definitely
Like not at all. Sadly, that's not surprising at all with PSA. That's why we actually stopped grading. We put a pause on grading. My Bears won, so I'm a happy man. Congratulations to your Bears, sir.
That was a crazy game.
Yes,
I saw that the Bills.
It's allowing it this time. I don't know why.
The Bills won. The Niners game was good.
Yeah, the Niners game was really good. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're going to do an auction for a pack of Allen and Ginter. Okay. 2025 Allen and Ginter. The hits are still live. Okay. Allen and Ginter starts now. Pack auction for A&G. Starting now.
Woo, 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 woo. A&G.
A&G starting now. Pack auctions for A&G, my friends.
Oh boy, oh boy. What a time to be alive.
Read that on yours. Read that one on yours. Not out loud, just read it. In your head. Blessed! Blessed, my friend.
Who the heck did that?
That's why I said read it to yourself, Ty.
That is freaking hilarious.
Okay, here we go. Good luck to you, sir. Regman, Festa, Bliss, Sajasi, Lauder, Marichal, Naylor on the mini, and Or Horsheiser on the Wicked Curves.
It's my name.
I know. Okay, let's do another pack. Another pack of A&G auction. A&G, pack auction for A&G starts now. I want to get it.
Get it.
All right. Oh, thank you. You want to print that label, please? A&G, baby. Hits are still live in A&G. Jeremy, congratulations. Congratulations, my friend.
Here we go. What's you, Trent?
Good luck to you, my friend. Boyd, Keen, Naylor. Nice. One of the hits gone. That's a steal, baby, Jeremy. And it's a Yankee. And it's a freaking Yankee. Clark on the foil, DeGrom, and D-backs. Nice. That's a steal. You got that for $2 whole plus the shipping. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, for football? They've been fun. Fun to watch. That one. Oh, you already. Oh, you putting them in. No. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you to put the label on this.
Oh, on the single packs.
Yeah. Because then I go back through and then I'll come. It's fine. That's okay. You already organized them. Here's the problem though: is I have to go through, and I need to make sure they match.
Number wise.
Yeah. So I'll have them all laid out here on the table. So I don't need them in their bags now. So hold on one sec.
I was gonna say because I went through already and matched.
I know, but I go back through and I go back through all of our orders and just.
Just.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I can do that. You want me to just...
Yeah, that's fine. Belly. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably fine. Just and then make sure and put how many's in here though. You know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then just make sure it matches up with everything. But yeah, I think that should be fine. What you're doing then, just
It's just the last one.
then yeah, that should be fine. Just make sure to put pack times whatever.
See the love in Ralph's eyes.
I've got nothing but love, Trent. I'll keep you posted, Mr. Bacon. I'm gonna text Mr. Welker.
Not be safe. I know.
You know, Ty, you can entertain the masses well.
I very much can. Well, Trent, depending on how much homework I have tonight, I may be able to help you out. Plus, this is going to sound crazy to you, Trent. Fortnite's update, you can now do squads of 5. A little crazy. It's been 4 forever. You can do 5 people. It is chaotic. And it's a South Park theme, too. Makes it
All right, I'm gonna go bathroom. Tyler's gonna keep you guys entertained. Guys, we're gonna run some more pack auctions. We can even do some team auctions when I get back. We're not done having fun.
No, we are not. All right, everybody. All right, all right. Hold the phone. All right, how many are in here? 1, 2. We'll need 5 anyways. Playing 4 with Brig felt like 3. Yeah. Well, nuts. I was playing. My brother-in-law. They they had. Yeah. So I was on just mobile. One of the other brothers was on mobile. Then the third one was on. just their PS4. And then Angel popped in to make it 4. And then one of their buddies, not Angel's, but my brother-in-law's, their buddies hopped on, so we had 5. It was a little chaotic yesterday after all the football games were done. It was awesome, though. It was fun. Yeah. The playoffs so far have not been disappointing. Brent, what is this that you sent me? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's just crazy to me that somebody would do that. But yeah, the fact that she's like, your future wife, bro. And he's like, yeah, you mean you? He's that hopeful. Steelers gonna shock the world tonight. I think they're gonna put up a good fight. They're not gonna win. I don't think they're gonna win. Cause yeah, remind me, Trent, who they're playing tonight. They're playing the... Oh, freak. The Texans? Yeah. No. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Your offensive line is quite literally gonna get bull rushed. And Aaron Rodgers is gonna have very little time to do much. I mean, the fact that he stayed healthy this year, for the most part, didn't he break his thumb or something? Aaron Last Dance. I know. And if somehow they do pull out a W, where would that put them? It would put them... What the... Oh, there they are. It would put them against the Patriots. It'll put them against the Patriots. Alex, why are the Dodgers off the list? That's a good question, actually. Let me double check and see for you. Alex, I can put them on the list for you. If they're not there, I don't think they've been. Just haven't seen anything come through for them. Oh, they should be on the list. They're on the list. Texans won't survive the cold, they just highlight. I'm not... Do you mean like... He's saying that they're blank? Like nobody's gotten them? Yeah, it was. I mean, they're there. If anybody wants them, the Dodgers are very much available. Yeah, I moved the cursor bar. Moved the cursor. That should have fixed them. But yeah, the Dodgers are up and ready to go. is this? Okay. Oh, that's break number 4. Oh, that was divisions. Gotcha. Yeah, Trent, that was my border, but at the same time, he's like, why are they off the board? I don't even think he said that. What did he? He said off the list. I don't know. Yeah, I think he is talking about your Steelers like that, because there is no. I should say there's no way. I shouldn't say there's no way, because crazy things have happened like that where good teams have lost to not so good teams. Trent, I'll be honest. I don't care if the Steelers win or lose, because it doesn't matter, because next week they're playing the Patriots. Grandpa hippie. Hippie grandpa. But guys, we're down to 18 teams now. We're down to 18 spots on the board. 18 spots on the board. 18 spots. Well, there you go. Two future Hall of Famers. Something like that, farmhand. Something. Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, Roethlisberger. I don't know about Hall of Fame. I think RG3's got a better chance of going to the Hall of Fame than Ben Roethlisberger. I'm just trying to stir the pot, Trent. I'm just trying to get you riled up. RG3 played for like 5 seasons and then left. Did nothing. Robert Griffin. Yeah, he played for 4 seasons. There you go. Some crazy stuff. I don't know if that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. He played 8 seasons, but really he didn't. He didn't play in 2015. And then after that, he played 5 games. 3 games in 2018. Only 7 in 2019 and 4 in 2020. And in 2018, in the 3 games he played, he only had 21 yards of passing. Was that total yards? That's crazy stuff, though. What the guy hit is a deer. John Deere. John Deere. That's awesome. That is awesome. Gotta love some John Deere. Take you for a ride on my big green tractor. Down to the pasture. We don't. Yes. The Montana musket loader is crazy. Ralph have to go make love to the porcelain. I don't know where he went. Ruin, I did. I looked through a couple of them. I did look through a couple of them. They were pretty good. They were pretty stinking funny. Portuguese breakfast. Oh man. That is just some crazy stuff. Gotta ask Brig how many dates he had this week. You should, Trent. You totally should. You totally should. See what he says. At least 6. 1 every day, except Sunday. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I am not sure. Church counts as a date? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know about that, Trent. Alright, let's see where we're at. Yes, you most definitely should be asking him what he's been up to. Auction the Giants. No, Trent, just get the Giants. Just get them. Giants are nice. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds autos, and Will Clark. Those are some big ones for him. Are they going to... Honestly, what I'm thinking is the Braves. I think the Braves going to hit this break really well. Can you actually thoughts? I have a feeling about the Braves. Braves are due for something big. Rays are gonna get... I feel the Rays are gonna get something nice. Let's see. Who else? Oh, the Yankees still on the board? I always say Braves, and unless Nick opens it. Not true. Not always. Not always. Sometimes. Let's see. Is Nick the one coming in tonight? I think it's Bregan. Ah, Bregan. Bregan tonight. Bregan tonight, tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Nick's gone. Nick's gone all week. That boy, that brother gone. That brother gone. Pops left him out of the first wave. That's true, Farmhand. I have seen a couple. I know you're like, that's nothing. But it's Cardinals nonetheless. The Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols launched into orbit. Those started showing up. So I think you're onto something there, Farmhand. I do think that the Cardinals are coming up. I think you might be onto something there. The Cardinals have already been taken. Red's still on the board. Red's got lots of potential. Let's see. Reds. Cosmic. You're looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, that is Chrome update. Let's go. Let's go to Cosmic. Cosmic for the Cincy Reds. You've got Constellation Variation for Ellie De La Cruz. Autos for Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder. As well as a dual auto with Johnny Bench and Ellie. Some big chases there. Ellie signs on an extraterrestrial auto as well. Thoughts on the design of the 26 Series 1 cards? I have not seen them yet. Interesting. With the pinstripe on the side. Huh. Jack Caglione rookies. That could be nice. I like that design with the stitch, the base cards, stitches and the pinstripes. Looks like it'll be not easy to see the names too. Some of those inserts are small. Hollow foil, exclusives, sand glitter. Interesting. Cherry blossom for the Japan boxes. Additional gold parallels. Here you go. I like it. I do. The one they've got with Vladdy on it looks nice. Auto or relic in every hobby box. Getting some of those and quite a bit of the jumbo as well to break into. There you go, there you go. Or they took away a hit in the jumbos. Let's see, packs per, or cards per pack. We're looking at packs per boxes. It doesn't say for the jumbo. They usually had, I mean, last year they had an auto and then 2 relics in jumbo. And then just a auto or a relic in the hobby box for the Series 1. Farman, I don't think they're doing supers for Series 1. They're doing supers for Bowman Draft. So yeah, there's 5 in Super Jumbo and then 3 in Jumbo. So yeah, you are right in Draft. But I don't think, yeah, in Series 1, I don't think they're doing that. So far from what I'm seeing from Beckett. No, you're good, Farmhand. I was just making sure. DJ Danny! DJ Danny, how are you, my friend? How goes it? Saw jumbos are now 2 hits. Let's see. If so, then yeah, they took a hit out of it. Because it used to be one or the other. Literally amazing. I believe that. I believe that you are amazing. I'm doing well. I am doing well. We're getting ready to move this week, so it's a little crazy. A little crazy. Alright, tell me what to expect in these cards. Alex. Hmm. 5-year celebration. There you go. It's not showing me on tops. But DJ Danny, I'm doing well. I am doing as good can be. Just get through school now. Like I said, we're moving this week. We're just moving across town. Nothing too crazy, but moving nonetheless. Just a little stressful, but ain't nothing. Ain't no thing. So it's good. Just got a lot going this week. Busy week. Of course, baby's on the way. We got 18 weeks left of that, which is bizarre to think about. Give or take. But yeah, it's been good. How are things crack-a-lacking in St. Joe? Probably no lacking on the Kraken. Crack-a-lacking. Knowing St. Joe, I know that's probably not the case. Alrighty. All right. Draft and Series 1. It's crazy. Will! Yes, I do. I fish all the time. I love to fish. I love a fishing. Well, how was your weekend? Catch something every time? I mean, the pond I go fishing at, there's, in the last, I've been home from Missouri for, was 23, 2.5 years. And there's only one time I got skunked, and it's because I went for an hour. In the middle of the day at the hottest day, one of the hottest days. So it's like, of course I didn't catch anything. Will, what is your favorite fish to fish at the grocery store in the fish section? My lower back pretty bad this weekend. Just picking up something too heavy, or not. That can just happen. That happens all the time. Or you just out and about. Wasn't the stairs this week or the curb, was it? 'Cause I know you jacked your ankle pretty good not too long ago. Grooming my golden doodle. So, was it just like, just the simple fact of leaning over for so long grooming him, or do you have to hold him down to groom him? I know some dogs are pesky that way. My friends, we're down to 18 teams today. Already, it's very nice. Very, very nice. And down to those last little bits. Half wrestling, half haircutting. Fair enough. It's the multitasking. Also, Ty, if you're still in here, from pictures I've just seen, it looks like the hobby box, the jumbo boxes. Is that jumbo? Yeah, they have one auto, one relic. So yeah, they took out a relic in it. Pookie! Hello, Jack! Hello, Pookie! How are you? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, see, and it was pretty funny. So the other day, I guess it was last week, last Sunday, my parents' dog needed his nails clipped. It's like, takes 10 seconds if they hold still. You know, ain't no thing. And he's a little dachshund. He's tiny. Will, you're sleepy? There you go. But anyways, he does not hold still at all. Anyways, until my dad holds him. Like, for all of us, he was like freaking out and, you know, squirming. And of course, my dad got a hold of him. He is terrified of my dad. Anyways, I took a video of him. And the dog is just sitting there, like, looking up and, like, please don't hurt me. But within that, I got this gem of a picture. Because my dad's all rough and tough. And anyways, look at that. He's not so sweet. My dad's such a softie. No, just holding the dog. Except here's the video. He's like, he's just cussing him out. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. You don't hold still. He knows it. Anyways, good time. It was a funny time. Yeah, mine is 75 pounds of pure go time. Yeah, some of the golden doodles I have met and seen up close. Because I've seen like smaller ones. They come in all sorts of sizes. Like my best friend, his wife has had a golden doodle, and he's, I mean, not small. I mean, yeah, he's small. He's a small dog. He's chunky, like a little teddy bear. But then I have another buddy that's got a golden doodle, and he is, yeah, 75 pounds of just sheer energy and, dare I say, stupidity at the same time. That thing will run around and into everything. It is a little crazy. So I can only imagine. Mr. Ralph. But well, I'm sorry to hear that your back hurts because your dog doesn't want to hold still. That's the least of the ailments. I was gonna say, because your ankle, because you broke your ankle, right? It wasn't just a sprained ankle. Didn't you break your ankle? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That sucks. Sucks so much. Yeah, when you sent me that one picture, that was all black and blue and into the heel, and no fun. No fun at all. Oh, 100% will. I have said that since day one. I'd rather have fractures than sprains, because one, sprains take forever to heal, because pulling a tendon or a ligament, they're not rubber bands like muscles are. They if they stretch, they don't unstretch, so the likelihood of you doing it again just increases with every sprained ankle you get. Plus, well, that. Whereas, break a bone, keep it still for a couple weeks, and it grows back stronger than before. That is all I have to say about it. But yeah, sucks big time. Sucks big time either way. If you had to choose just not to. And high ankle sprain and no joint was 4 months before it filled. Right. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, 4 months till it felt like okay, but you could still, you put it, like that certain way, you could feel it, and it would hurt again. I don't mind a quick sleep for some screws. Right. And it's like, they put you in a boot, or crutches for like 4 weeks, 3 weeks. That goes by quick. Then they move you to a boot for another couple weeks, and by the time you know it, you're done. You're out of the cast. Might need to do some physical therapy for it. Just depends. Short for ladies. Depends on the severity. But yes, well, I mean, you could say that. Because now they have those scooters that you could just prop your leg up on and roll around on. That's what the men want. Roll around on their scooter all day. I mean, I'll take whatever is told to be taken by the doctor. Let's get this all rolling. There you go, there you go. Letting everybody know. Tore my ACL, MCL, and shredded my lateral and medial meniscus. Oh. That is disgusting. That had to have taken forever. Forever to fix. And probably not just one surgery, too, if I had to guess. Yeah. Just awful. Yeah, knee injuries are no joke. I don't have the meniscus. They just took it out. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Yeah, dude, those ligaments and tendons, they just, once they go, they go. And they don't like to come back. My friends, we are down to the last 18 spots. Let's hop in, let's do it. Once it's filled, we will rip this 3-box mixer. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome from 2025 and a box of Breakers Delight Chrome Update. It's shredded. God, I have to get a dead person's knee stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, dead persons. Well, that's right. Now my grandma's had to have some crazy surgeries on her eyes. So technically, she sees through a dead man's eyes. At least one of them. But yeah, she had this weird thing happen where the cornea of her eye just didn't want to be there anymore. And they had to replace her cornea, stitch it back on. Can I claim insurance on that? Fine, they'll probably pay me more. My patellar tendon made me a new piece. It's insane. That is just insane to me. But they can do that. They're like, you know what? This piece, you don't really need all of it, so we'll take a little bit. But just snip, snip, put it over here, stitch it together. You'll be good in no time. Well, sometimes. You know? Yeah, that's insane. Insane. Oh, and I'm sure the difference in muscle mass in your leg, too. Because when my brother had his leg injury, they had to put him in like a full leg brace, like from his hip down. And by the time he was pretty much done with it and only had to use one for his ankle, so his foot would just actually raise up. Yeah, his leg was so skinny. So skinny. Nothing. And you could tell because he would still go work out every day. He'd go with Landon that comes in here. And so he'd still lift and do stuff and stretch, and simply the fact that he was walking around on his other leg and favoring it more. But yeah, his left leg, teeny tiny. Right leg, nice and muscly the way he left it. This part is less than thought. It's been like 20 years or so. My right leg. With your injury? I could not imagine. I could not. Could not imagine an injury like that. But my friends, as you come in, you will take notice of this breaker board in that it is half barren. Hop in. Don't be shy. Lots of great teams on the board still. Lots of great teams on the board. Of course, your Yankees, Dodgers, Nationals, and Athletics going to be your top 5. Red Sox following up. Tigers. Reds do nice. Braves have a lot of autographs in Chrome Cosmic as well. Their team has the most that sign in a product that doesn't always have a lot of autos. So it is a nice one to hop in on. Messed up the covering first. Alright, Will. You've piqued my interest. How did you jack up your knee? So you were covering first, so you weren't the first baseman. Right? Push back to catch a bad flip, just leg out. Ugh. Yeah, that is no good at all. That's one of the most gruesome injuries I have witnessed as far as baseball. So right, left. Oh. That's just awful. That's so awful. Yeah, Ralph was at this practice actually. I mean, of course, he was my high school baseball coach, but it was my sophomore year. Outfielders were running bases, infielders were running infield drills. We were doing a PFP of sorts. I just remember being a slow dribbler. Pitcher had to pick it up, flip it to first, but first kind of had to crash and then come back. And anyways, the senior that was playing first, he stretched, so his leg went back. He stretched towards the ball, so he stepped forward, had his foot, and he went to step back to touch the base, but he stepped a little too far, and one of the outfielders' cleat caught his Achilles and just sliced it wide open. Like, didn't slice his Achilles, but just the back of his leg, and gashed it open, and blood was everywhere. So, like, not like super big injury. I think he went, bandaged it up, and was playing the next day. Hold your right knee out. You cannonballs. Nah, that wouldn't be fun. I could not imagine. I could not imagine how painful. Still hate the trainer, Gabriel Huffman. You good, dude? Oh, look at my leg. It's like completely backwards. Look what you've done to me. Like, look what you've done. But my friends, baseball starts in a month. Baseball starts in a month, baby. Let's get a good jump on it. We got a good jump. And he was a cantaloupe in like 30 minutes. Yeah, it is so crazy. It's crazy, like, that aspect of it, you know? Like, you got your knee, but then having it be like this big, and it's just tight. So much pressure and pain. And it's just to keep it immobilized. Your body just being like, yeah, don't move that. Don't move it. They have to wait for the swelling to go down before they can fix it. Yeah. Rest, ice, and compression. Awful stuff. Definitely didn't take all the pain. That's with my surgery. I didn't have to. But dude, I won't put it past you if you did. I was chewing those things like bubble gum. Yeah. It was a joke. I ate all of them. I believe you. No, that's what I was saying. I believe you. I believe you big time. Yeah. No, that would suck. My uncle tore his meniscus, and his daughter, my cousin, also jacked up her knee. Just have bad knees. Anyways, but yeah, meniscus, ACL tears. I doubt it's as bad as yours was. That one sounds pretty awful. Yeah, they've Their family always has a bunch of braces and stuff. Yeah, it was awful. Awful, awful. Oh my God. Not proud, but painless. Painless for sure. My friends, we're down to 18 teams. Astros big boy, Cam Smith. Cam Smith. Huge rookie last year. Very nice big one to keep looking forward to for this upcoming season. And his rookie debut patch is still out there. Could be in this box of update series. Could be in here. Some good stuff. I believe it. You probably were not walking, but floating on air. Floating on air. Light as a feather. Bro, Keaton! Keaton! What's up, my friend? Caesar, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. You see my pick? I think I might have. I did not. Are you Savage Bowman first? Connor Griffin Bowman first? Wow. And a Clayton Kershaw rookie auto. Where'd you get that from? That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. You could have hit with a car and I wouldn't have known. I can only imagine. Redneck was good. Dude, just getting ready to move. I'm ready to move. I'm loving it. It's exciting. It's new. I'll have internet. I'll be able to do homework so much faster. It's gonna be great. Attaboy. Might have to hop in. Just to give you a hard time. It takes a little bit of time. Redneck. Don't you worry. I think we'll be the more thing. I think I've ever had morphine. Never ever. Not that I'm aware of. I think when I had my surgery for my face, it was. Would have been ketamine? Could have been. I can't remember. That stuff rocked me. Went home. Like, yeah, you'll be a little nauseous. And I was like, I don't feel anything right now. I feel great. Go to Walgreens, get a gift card. There you go. Reason why they only give it to you at the hospital, $1 price every 30 minutes. Yep. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, people will hear that and be like, oh, what? It's so awesome. No. I've only had 2 surgeries in my life. One on my wisdom teeth and the other for my septum and tonsils. That was it. That was it. I've not heard of that. Rarely used when level of pain requires. Oh, without the risk of addiction. Or they are going after him. I've been seeing to do this forever. Not identified. Due to the risk of serious side effects. Use. Most sorts of pain, acute injuries, and weird headaches, migraines, kidney stones. Yeah, I've not. Angel, my friend, hello. Hello, hello. But my friends, the constellation variation for Cam Smith for the Astros is very much desired. You also have autos for Cam Smith and Altuve, Jeff Bagwell, and Yordan Alvarez. Some super short prints, some more super short prints for Cam Smith, and Yordan Alvarez on the Supernova. Hi, Ralph. Oh, Adam, I didn't see you come in. It's Mr. Adam. It's Mr. Adam. Adam's here. That's what we like. He was smiling. Such a nice smile on that guy. Ah, those Astros are nice. I know. Rob's like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, Ralph. Grove Street, welcome. Ringo. Ringo Love. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Alright. What is going on? What did I do? Let's see. Astros Athletics. You all know the Athletics. That's awesome, Farmhand. Okay. Kian, what? What? I know, Kian. We are getting some. Release day is on Wednesday, so we might have full packs that you can get. Yeah, we'll have Bowman Draft here. We're hoping by Wednesday. That's the plan. Moy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, Keaton, go to Walmart. Or sorry, not Walmart, Walgreens. Go to Walgreens. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't say Walmart. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not going to say Walmart. I meant Walgreens. I meant Walgreens. You go to Walgreens and you enjoy your time. Yeah. Oh, you should, Keaton. You should. You should enjoy your time at Walgreens and hope that you don't have to go to Walmart. All right, everybody. Yes. What you were saying, you don't gotta go to Walmart. You don't need to go to Walmart. You don't need to, don't go. All right, your athletics. The athletics still on the board. Short prints for constellation variation, super short prints for Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. They both signed as well. Let's see. Brent Rooker signs for him as well. And there you go. And then the super short print Supernovas for Kurtz and Wilson are your big chases for those athletics in Cosmic. What did Kutch send me? The book with the most annoying fans. That's crazy, Kutch. Stuff, you're a funny guy. Funny guy, Kutch. Funny guy. Michael, welcome in. Alright. Let's see. Braves checklist in Cosmic. What we like. Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Constellation super short print. Let's see what else. Supernova for Acuna. Planetariums for Drake Baldwin. Planetary Pursuits for Acuna. And lots of autos. Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrop, Matt Olson, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr., Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Marcel Ozuna. With dual autos for Chipper Jones and Acuna Jr. and Greg Maddux with Chris Sale. There's a lot. There's a lot in Cosmic. Oh no. I'm getting stuff from Bruin. Bruin, that is diabolical. Bruin, that is diabolical. Yeah, Mark. Terrible. Terrible. That's terrible. There we go. Cosmic Casino yesterday was what? Shiny set shipping in next. J-Matt, you've got Bowman Draft is coming on Wednesday. Today's Monday. Bowman Draft releases on Wednesday, on the 14th. And then Bowman Draft, Pristine, Gilded are all coming this next little bit. You've even got some Series 1 that should be showing up soon. Oh, Sapphire. Sapphire for which product? Are you talking about Chrome Update Series Sapphire? Give it a think. Hasn't said anything yet about when that's popping around. Chrome update. Well, that's just update series Sapphire. Yeah, update Chrome. Hmm. 8 packs per box, 3 Sapphire Parallels per box, 1 on card per box. Yeah, J-Man, no more 5-star. I mean, we may have some show up, maybe. I don't know. I'm not one that's thrown in that loop as of right now. But from what I know, we've got Bowman Draft. Gilded should be coming here in a couple weeks. Pristine, same thing. I think Pristine sooner than that. So we should have just more stuff rolling in week by week. A little bit of a break with the holidays, slowed down a little bit, but it'll be popping up. It'll be popping up here and there. But I know for sure we're getting Bowman Draft. Get some jumbos. Hey, Pokemon, Ty don't know and Ty don't care. That's not true, Farmhand. I don't know that much about Pokemon. I've been learning. Been having to learn. Oh, so they auctioned off each card slot. Interesting. That would have been fun to be a part of. Yeah, before the rip. Interesting. That is very interesting. 50. That's crazy. You made it known you want to be the big Pokemon. Baseball. That's not true, Farming. Not true. Yeah, get you in 5-star without spending $1,800. Yeah. Ain't too bad. Farman, that's why I'm here. Right? I'm here because of that. No, I like and love. I love baseball. I love baseball. I just happen to be a weird nerd that happens to know a little bit of Pokemon as well. I know way more about baseball and the game of baseball than I do Pokemon. 100%. Of course, I got a freaking numbered bow machine. Was it an auto, J-Met? Or was it just a numbered card? That's 6. So did you get... Oh, so you got the base spot. Is what you're saying. Not a bad number. Well, not a terrible name. J-Met. What was it numbered to? I mean, everything out of 5-star that I've seen has been awesome. Oh, 50. I don't think that's that one. Are they numbered to 50 or less on the base cards? About to find out. Nope. All base cards are numbered to 50. Parallels will include orange at 25, emerald out of 15, black out of 10, red out of 5, and foil for 1. Autographs are all numbered to 199 or fewer. Aqua's at 75, purple at 50, blue 25, green 15, gold 10, orange 5, and red. So, not the worst thing in the world. That's not too bad. That is true, J-Matt. That is true. I wonder... Somebody's got to have comps on it somewhere. Yeah, that card, his base card selling for 28. It would be cool to do a 6-slot 5-star break here. I mean, I could see that. That's not a bad idea. Sorry. Yeah, not a bad idea. I think with that, just the practicality, like more people are gonna want in. It's not Adam's idea. It's not a good idea. It's not entirely true, farmhand. It's not entirely true. I mean, you do. I believe you on that. I think that it would go faster, simply off of numbers alone. I did get myself into basketball. Well, I was looking it up. I get that you say it's amazing. Get yourself promoted at least. I like this spot though. I'd rather be here than in an office. Responsible for cosmetic or as an oral tablet. First dose is often given protection. Tablets prescribed. That affects nausea, heartburn, and dizziness. Bleeding, kidney impairment, or failure. Increased risk of bleeding due to cardiovascular issues, such as hypertension. Yeah, I know, J-Met. He was live for 2 hours and sold out all of our Cosmic. It's insane. It is insane. And I mean, that... I miss those days. I got those days a lot when I first got here. Right in the beginning of baseball season is... It is a good time. And we're right around the corner for that. Once Bowman starts coming in, draft, Bowman, Pearl and Black. Once those keep circling, it'll be really nice. And even with Series 1 Jumbo was awesome. Series 1, Series 2 Jumbos went a little crazy. But at least he pronounced 75% of the names correct. Also true. Also true. He did do that. He's been doing a lot better. He really has. He really has. Yeah, and like he was saying himself, it's like it's not that he doesn't know names, it's just sometimes they look funny on the card. Can't say them. Right. I will be right back. Gotta go to the restroom. Oh, for sure, J-Matt. For sure. A lot of you guys like busting the balls. All of ours. Mine, Nick's, Ralph's. You all used to do it to Adam when he was here every day. Still do, I'm sure. We've got a great community here. It's awesome. Guys, 18 teams left on the board. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty. We are back. We are back. Oh no. Alabama pig roast. Some roast does not sound too bad, Bruin. I will say. However, I haven't read this all the way through yet, so don't take that out of context. Won the Alabama pig roast last week against my buddy Ebenezer. What? Some of the definitions are like using it in a sentence is crazy. Bruin. Those are some crazy, crazy things. Some crazy stuff. Okay, here. Sweet, 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 sweet. Here we go. There's the break. What we like to see. Good, good stuff. Yeah, great, great teams on the board. You got the Brewers. And Brewers checklist: Christian Yelich and Jackson Chourio, with Chourio being your big dog to be chasing. Jackson Chourio going to be a big dog in Cosmic. Seen his inserts show up a lot too. But yeah, you got autos for him, supernovas. No constellations. Yeah, supernovas, Stellanova autos. Very, very nice. Very nice. Of course, the Dodgers checklist is loaded, as always. Especially right now. Loaded, loaded for the Dodgers. Ohtani, Sasaki, Freddie Freeman, and Ha-Seong Kim on those Constellation Variation short prints. Excuse me. Goodness gravy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, those Constellation Variation short prints, one in every 800 packs. Those ones are fun ones. Those ones are fun. I think math on that is 800. 40 boxes. 12 in a case. Every 3 cases usually as those pop up. And I think we've had a couple show up in the couple cases we've gotten. Very, very awesome ones. I know we've had Bryce Harper, Skeens. I think Nick or Bregan, one of those two, pulled out another one. Just awesome, awesome cards. Awesome, awesome cards. Let's see, what else? Autographs for Ha-Seong Kim, River Ryan, Roki, and Yamamoto. Of course, Ohtani signs. Planetary Pursuits for Ohtani and Sasaki. Supernovas for Ohtani, Clayton Kershaw, and Sasaki. A bunch more autos as well. Well, and you got your dual autos, Ohtani, Koufax, Kershaw with Yamamoto, Sasaki and Ohtani, and Sasaki and Yamamoto. Lots and lots of them. Alright, alright. Ralph just leaving me. Go figure. Ralph leaving me on. So on. And oh man. I'm so excited for the spring training too. Spring training. That starts what, March? No, February. Right, it does start February. The baseball classic, World Baseball Classic, that is in March. Right? Yeah, that's the second week in March. First, second, yeah, it's the second week of March. The 6th through the 11th. 5th through the 11th, sorry. Technically the 5th through the 11th for the World Baseball Classic. Be awesome. And yeah, first games in a month for spring training. That's what we like to see. That would be... Oh, it'll be so nice. Yeah. Oh, and Gilded. And Bowman's Best. There's so much coming out these next couple weeks. Bowman's Best. One should be coming out here soon. Series 1. Pre-orders tomorrow, so that'll be coming at the end of February. Well, I saw that, and I saw a bunch of people that are like, yeah, this is a great trade. This is fantastic. And I'm like, dude, he's old. He is getting old. He batted a 270. That's not, like, yeah, that's decent. That's half decent. He had a terrible season for Alex Bregman last year. I'm not saying that he couldn't have gotten better, but I really think he's going to start to hit that decline where he's not going to be getting any better. Like, he's peaked and he's on the decline. And signing 3 years for him is a little crazy too. I don't want to say that the Red Sox dodged a bullet. I think keeping him for another year would have been fine. Yeah. I thought it was... let's see. Oh yeah, 5 years. That's why. I was like, 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, by the time that deal's done, he'll be 36. I mean, I don't see him getting anywhere crazy. Yeah, let's see. We'll just take the last 5 seasons, right? 2020, or let's go 21 through 25. All right. 270, 256, 262, 260, 273 this year. And he's had, let's see, 284, 286, 296. That was just 3 seasons. Career average at a 272. So he barely beat his career average this year. Barely. Well, I think he might. He could. He could. Do I think he'll do anything crazy? I don't think so. He only struck out 70 times. He didn't even play a full season. He was out for most of it with the quad injury. Like, that's the other thing. It's like he's hurt. He's getting old. He's getting hurt. So, I don't know. I feel like that risk, they're just like, just get somebody else that's young. And they've got so much that they can move around. Christian Campbell could play third base and figure it out. They would be able to figure it out. Nobody. Yankees, please don't piss me off this year. Hey, who knows? Who knows what the Yankees will be up to this year? I don't know, and I feel like you really don't know until it's all said and done, and then you're like, okay, this is our team, this is good. Then by that time you're like, oh yeah, and the trade deadline. Then you're like, okay, this is our team for the rest of the year. I feel like after that, nobody really knows what's gonna happen, and the moving pieces and whatever else. Like, there's always something gonna happen. Are you hoping for Bo or not really? I don't know. I think Bo would be a great asset as offensive wise. Defensive wise, I don't know. He does well. I'm not saying he doesn't. Plus the injury, injuries after injuries, like those are tough. So let's. Yeah, he had a fantastic season this year, even being injured. Again, hasn't really had a full season. Three seasons. Missed 30 games. Missed half the games. 30 games again. Like, that's tough. The last couple years. Now I understand not everybody's going to be playing the 162 games every season. They'll be missing a couple games. They'll sit out a couple games. I get that. 30 games? Being out for over a month? Depending on which month that is, can be detrimental for a team in our lineup. I mean, it almost was for the Blue Jays. And even with him on the bases, he was still a liability. You could see it in the World Series. Oh, button. So, I mean, yeah, it's like, it's like getting down to crunch time. Your team's within a couple wins, losses of making the first seed, even getting into the wild card. One of those, and you have a whole month without one of your best hitters on the team. That's detrimental. Detrimental. And I feel like that really had a part to play with not that like a huge part to play, but the Red Sox, I felt like that happened once they lost Anthony to that oblique strain. Nothing like, injury-wise, not detrimental to his game, but he was out. And he was on a hot streak. He was carrying the team for a little bit. Like, those key players. Trent. Guys, we've got back here. Have this keyboard up. My friends, the Giants checklist. Barry Bonds and Buster Posey both signed in Cosmic. You also have autos for Grant McCray, Matt Chapman, and a dual auto with Will Clark and Buster Posey. Then your short print Star Fractors for Devers, Willie Adames, and Young-Hoo Lee. There we go. All right, all right. Okay, keeping it going. Giants, host Giants. Guardians. Jose Ramirez. Gonna be a nice one to go after. Angel Martinez on his rookie cards. And John Kenzie Noel on his rookie cards. R1s. Mr. Big Christmas. They all sign. John Kenzie Noel signs on to launch into Orbit Auto. You have Jose Ramirez on Planetarium short print. And those ones are sweet. I have yet to pull one of those out. So I am a little jealous on that. I'm a little jealous. I haven't been able to pull one of those yet, but the Planetariums are beautiful. Mariners, you have autos for Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear. Which I think he's in two different. Interesting. Yeah, he was. Yeah. On the Tacoma Rainiers. They brought him up and then traded him, and then he started with. So he does sign. Tyler Locklear signs for the Mariners. Doesn't he also sign for the Diamondbacks too in this? No. But his rookie cards are there. He's got rookie cards for the Diamondbacks. He does not sign as a Diamondback. He signs as a Mariner. He doesn't have a rookie. He doesn't have a base rookie card for the Mariners, but he has a rookie auto. That is interesting. Very peculiar. Let's see who else for the Mariners. So yeah, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear sign. Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro sign on a dual auto, and Julio Rodriguez with Felix Hernandez is a big one as well. Let's see, Star Fractors for Julio Rodriguez and Kyle Rowley. And that is it for them in Cosmic. Mets have a pretty nice list as well. Broad. Luis Angel Acuna signs. Lindor signs. Soto. Piazza. Pete Alonso. Planetarium super short prints for Acuna, Pete Alonso, and Lindor. So all three of them there. With planetaries for Francisco Lindor. And a dual auto with Mike Piazza and Pete Alonso as well. Those two signed together. Then you have a super short print, Stella Nova. Supernova for Soto. Supernova for Soto. No. Let's see. Nationals. As most of you know, rookie cards for James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the Constellation short print. They sign. They're on a dual cluster together. Launch into Orbit autos. Planetariums. Planetary Pursuits. They sign on a dual auto together. Supernova auto for Dylan Cruz. Stella Nova auto for Dylan Cruz, but Supernova super short prints for both of them, to Cruz and Wood. You also have C.J. Abrams, who signs as well for the Nats. James Wood. Trent, James Wood. Angel, hello. Alright, those Nationals. Orioles. See what the Orioles list looks like. Uh-oh, farmhand. Oh, has it happened? Interesting. Farmhand growing your stack. I like it. I like it. That looks nice. It's a nice collection. Nice collection for sure. These. Just ordered a green and got sent a base. That'll be that's awful. Actually, I would be ticked too. Yeah, because there is a difference. The green is not a base card; it's a parallel. It's not numbered, but it's still a parallel. It's not the base card. Yeah, I would be ticked as well. But everything else looks really nice. Looks really nice. G-Lock, hello, my friend. Keith, welcome in. We're getting close. We're halfway. 18 teams left, so just above halfway. But we're close. Close to halfway. Let's see. You've got the Orioles checklist for Kobe Mayo. I mean, you've got Kobe Mayo for the Orioles checklist. Kobe Mayo on the Constellation variation. Autos for Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday. See, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. All signed. You have a dual auto for Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. And Gunnar Henderson signs on a Stella Nova auto as well. You have a Supernova for Henderson. Let's see, what else? So super short prints, Constellations for Kobe Mayo, and a Supernova for Gunnar Henderson. Some nice ones. So I guess I'll find another green. They're all in good shape too. Yeah, I would. I would definitely look into that, farmhand. And I mean, I'm sure you have, but I would reach out to the guy that sent it to you and be like, you don't think I'm dumb, are you? Like, this is very obviously a white paper base card, not a green parallel, no number card. To the 5 Inception. I would be mad if that was the case. Trent, you know the deal. Know the deal. If you want, the cheapest I can get them for you is on the site. On the site, I'm looking. Let's see. Cosmic number 3. Rig would do it. Rig would not do it. I could get the Giants down to 49.51 with no sales tax, and you can accrue those rewards points too, Trent. I highly suggest getting them through the site. So they're below 50. Israel, what's up? What is up, Israel? Yeah, Israel, the Giants. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds sign. There's some nice ones. There's some real nice ones. But Israel, you know the drill. Same stuff, different day. Getting ready to rip some baseball cards. Posey a cutie pie. Oh, Trent. Crazy stuff. Crazy work, I must say. Yeah, I mean, we've got 2 boxes of Cosmic and a box of Breaker's Delight Chrome Update. 2 autos coming out of that. With the potential. Higher potential than most boxes. Of a rookie debut patch auto. From players. It is so nice. It is so nice. Let's see, who else? We just ended with the Orioles. Pirates? Pirates checklist still out there? Pirates still on the board. You've got constellation variations for Paul Skeens. Of course, Paul Skeens is a big one, as always. But you've got Andrew McCutchen on a planetarium as well on that nice short print. Still a Nova autos for Skeens and a Supernova super short print for him as well. Pirates 105.16 on those bad boys. 105.16. Travi Dietz, my friend. Travi Dietz. Travi Dietz. Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't be shy, everybody. Hop in. Get some cards. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some water. The hands are warm. Enjoy this today. We rock it. Rocket. Good. I don't mind. Actually helps my eyes a lot. I can see it's so bright in this room. It is so bright. Do I not? Angel, what do you think? I see you in here. Full count. Mr. Winston. What's the consensus? Glasses on, glasses off. Wax on, wax off. If we don't like these ones, I've got another set that I could go grab and change. Penway, welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Penway. Fresh. Guys, don't forget, we also have personals. Personal boxes for Cosmic, Chrome Update Hobby. A couple packs of Allen and Ginter still left with that hit, still live. Pro debut, we are down to a 1 and I think it's 3. 1 and 3 chance. Got 3 packs with 1 auto to go in that bad boy. 3 packs with 1 auto to go for those personals in the pro debut. Some packs left for Bowman. Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome Hobby. Some packs left for that. And then, of course, your Bowman Baseball Hobby. Nice, nice stuff. So we've got all of that. And again, the hits are always live. Hits are live. We make sure to mark them and track them down. RJ, greetings. Greetings. Hello. Howdy, howdy. I'm sure there's lots of people that know how to talk to him. He's in my state still. I didn't know he was down in Cali. I don't keep track of Trump all that well. He just kind of comes and goes as he wishes. Wonder what he's doing down there. Crazy stuff. Canadian. Well, let's take your mind off of it, RJ. What packs are we wanting today? You want some Cosmic? You want some Update? You want to steal the last couple packs of Debut? What are you thinking? Some fun soon. I like it. I like it. Won't be greenlist for long. Someone took me off. Got someone a hell of a... Well, now you've got me curious. Goodness, Bruin. What else are you sending me? Bruin's on a tear today with sending me stuff. A pizza burger? Oh, the AI on that is a little crazy. I don't know how I feel about that, Bruin. I don't know if it looks that good. Dreddy, hello! Yeah, Bob Mason with 2024 Deception Parallel and got sent base card. Yeah, that upsetting. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen because a lot of them coming up here. Not a lot going down there. your big ones. Don't ask me, dude. Don't ask me. I have no idea, RJ. I mean, you could be one that just shows up here, RJ. You could. Organizing my kitchen table and found a basin win ornament card from the holiday box. There you go, Bruin. There is... Oh, I gotta fix this. Hang on, everybody. Snowboard party, yacht club. Dude, I would be so down for a snowboarding party. Except the snow up here kind of is crap right now. But at some point, should at least snow over. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yep. All right. Got property in McCall? I have to look and see how far that is. McCall, I know, is a really nice place. I just can't remember exactly how to get there from here. It's been years since I've been up that way. It's been years, my friend. Been years. But yeah, McCall's not a bad spot. Tell them we get stuff out here in Rexburg too. I know, Farmhand. They keep coming up with excuses to talk about me. They're clever ones. They're clever. Tell you what. They're clever. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Shore Lodge. Yeah, RJ, McCall's a great spot. 6.5 hours away. $418 miles. That's a week trip. It's a long ways. Been since the war. Wait. I'm confused. Which one? It's just been a long time. Long time, my friend. Yeah, McCall's a great spot. Little dainty town. Still a 4-hour flight from Rexburg. It's insanity. Well, probably between. Yeah, it's gorgeous up there in the summer. It is gorgeous up in McCall. Right on the lake. Sweet. Wonder. Yeah, what resort, what ski resorts up there? Brundage? Shore Lodge, it's probably. Nothing quite like Targhee, though. So crazy. Yeah, some awesome stuff. You have to let me know like a year in advance if you're coming up so I can at least get stuff situated. I need new. I got a snowboard, but I at least got to rent boots. I love snowboarding. All right, where are we at on this checklist? We left off at the Pirates. Your Red Sox are a big team across the board. Short prints for Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer. They both signed. David Ortiz signs. Mr. Big Poppy. Big Poppy signs. More short prints, super short prints for Campbell and Mayer. You've got Marcelo Mayer on the Planetary Pursuits, though. Not Christian Campbell. Marcelo Mayer. Big dog. Star Fractors for Alex Bregman, Mayer, and Campbell. With Supernovas. There's some more of those super short prints. Mayer and Campbell. Ayer. All right. But RJ, how was your weekend? What did you do? Refresh, refresh. On for a little bit, let my eyes rest. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, back into the Cosmic. Your Reds, the Cincinnati Reds. You have autos for Ellie De La Cruz, Reese Hines, and Rhett Lauder. Sorry. What did I just... Okay, constellation variations for Ellie De La Cruz, Reese Hines signs, Rhett Lauder signs, Ellie signs. You've got a dual auto, Star Cluster auto for Barry Larkin and Ellie. Or sorry, Johnny Bench and Ellie De La Cruz. And then the super short print Supernovas for Rhett Lauder and Ellie. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Your Royals. The Royals. Constellation variations for Bobby Witt Jr. George Brett on a launched into orbit auto. Planetarium short prints for Bobby Witt. A dual auto Star Cluster with Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt. And you've got your Stellanova autos as well for Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt signs, Bo Jackson, and George Brett for those Royals. Standard. Standard there for all three of them. Pretty standard. Pretty standard for those guys. Alright, I have not eaten anything today. I gotta get something at least on the way here. Something on the way here. Trent, what should I get today? Dreddy, what should I get? I need recommendations today. I don't know what to get. Oh, and it's happy hour right now. There's Arby's. The Graze is good. Chipotle. I don't know. What sounds good to eat? Sounds good. Want pizza. Rabbit's not too bad. There's lots. Burgers, fries. I don't know anymore. Oh, you know what? Ruin, you know what I'm gonna get? I need to first open this freaking pack of Aladdin Ginter SK. Picking up some packs of A and G, baby. Picking up some packs of A and G. That's what we like. Getting into some ripping. Ripping and rolling. Ripping and rolling. Times 3. Alright, Mr. SK or Mrs. SK. We are ready. Hits still live in one of these bad boys. Still got a hit live. You've got 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 3 numbers 1 through 26, my friend. 3 numbers 1 through 26. And we will be ready to rip them for you. Ready to rip and roll. Rock and roll. Rip and ride, rock and roll. That's what we like. Some of those personal packs, everybody. We also have some for Cosmic Chrome Update. Allen and Ginter, as you can see. Pro Debut. Bowman Chrome and Bowman Hobby. Last 2 on the left side and the last one on the right. Alright. 1, 2. Then 3. We'll just... Alright. Here we go, SK. Good luck. Good luck. See what we can get here, and I'll make sure to keep a nice eye out. The last time we opened this, almost missed a 1 of 1. Khaled on the Chrome. Young on the short print. Tiger Shark. And Bob Gibson on the Wicked Curves. Granted, we were going pretty quick. It was a lot of packs here that we would have gone through. Saki Mattison. Roki on a Chrome. Cubby. That's nice. I always love these. Pro Mini for Chipper Jones on that back. Curves. Oh, Wicked Curves. Alright. Last pack. Let's do it. Some magic. Oh, Bo Bichette. Gerald. Devers. Sisler. Keishel. Willie Mays on the foil. A little Cal Rally on that mini. The sweet, sweet victory. Breaking Bacon! What is up, my friend? SK, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That hit is still in there. You're looking for that auto, relic, or rip card. We haven't seen a rip card in a little bit. So I'm thinking be one of those. That's what I'm thinking. Breaking Bacon, what have you been up to, my friend? What have you been up to? I saw that you finally got your Willie Mays in the mail, which made me so happy that it got there for you. Been busy as all hell. Busy as all hell. There, so. Yeah. That's crazy. Busy days. Busy days are always a little crazy. Let's go. Oh, SK getting a couple more. You guys packaged that bad boy so good. It's amazing. Yeah, so we appreciate that more than you know. More than you know, my friend. Like, seriously, these cards mean just as much to us as they do to you guys. Like, we want to make sure that they're so well taken care of. Because even the slightest ding or scratch can, be detrimental. We do the best we can. Plus, especially with your card where it was that 1 of 1, that we packaged it a little bit extra carefully. All right, Michus. Like this. Let's see. Thumb through these real quick. That one feels nice. Just in case. You know what? We're just gonna go with that one. See what rocks and rolls with it. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. There's one. Pick another one after. Riley, Kirby, Mayo, Cole, little McGriff on that foil, Gibson, Rochelle on that mini, Sweet Victory. All right, Trent, you say 7. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. And for that second pack for Mr. SK. Here we go. Clemente, Shaw, Lindor, Chung, Garen, Boris, Ted Williams, and another Sweet Victory. All right. All right, all right. Well, the chase is still out there. The chase is still out there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Love it. I love it. Mute me. Did you ask so kindly? There we go. Back to the main screen. SK, thank you again. Thank you again, my friend. You guys took better care of it than Topps did. Topps completely destroyed that card. Yeah. No, Topps is, I mean, it depends. But yeah, no, our shippers do a fantastic job. They do a fantastic job. And starting tomorrow, you'll have another Pena sorting out cards for you all. McKenna's going to start coming in and helping out with it. Which, speaking of, Jag, get your second order. SK, yeah. Hold on. Because you got the order of 3 packs and then the order of 2 packs. So you've had 5 packs total that we've opened. Correct? Those are the only 5 that I've seen come through. The only 2 separate orders. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what we've got. That is what we've got, my friend. They are all in that together. Yep. We got them and we ripped them, and now I just gotta label them properly, and then we will work. It's all taken care of. Unless you want more, there is always more. How much value would a base Jesus Mate base Bowman first have? Not an auto T-Boy, just a base Jesus Mate. Like $2 to $3 maybe. If it's chrome base, it'll go for more. They're nicer, they stay in better condition. Ice hands and ice cubes came from the same mother. Alright, yeah, Chrome. I mean, I can look up comps right now. Jesus Mod is a huge name in Bowman. Absolutely huge. He was the top chase in Bowman Hobby last year. Bowman first. Computer. Here we go. Through my packs, putting all these cards elsewhere. Let me look. I mean, it's not gonna be like anything crazy. Ade Bowman. Yeah, there's also fingerprints all over the cards. Yeah. Yeah, fingerprints aren't like the worst thing in the world, but it is tough to see that like on a card that you want so clean and just nice looking. So that does suck. But yeah, fingerprints are they're easy to clean off, but ding in the corner, definitely not. Yeah, base cards, $3 as well for that Chrome T-Boy. $3. If it was a first auto, 205 was the last one that sold. 205 if it was autographed. That's disgusting. That's gross. Trent, that's nasty. Looking for me out of my blasters, I didn't even get numbered. T-Boy, that's why you should have gotten them here. We've been telling you. Those blasters are gonna let you down more often than they'll help you out. What is this? We'll be happy the Reds got their man this season. Save Pierce Johnson. Barman, that is hilarious. Mikasa. Thank you for the follow. We got 30% off. Boom, yeah. That's true. So hello, welcome in. You could buy a hobby box for you could buy a hobby box for 3 blasters and have a guarantee auto. That is also so true. Ruining Sweaty Reek on Monday is savage. Oh man, that's so true. Oh, he's gonna be ticked. Go back and sports on 2026 Series Jumbo. It is. They're gonna be spendy. Yeah, I think Jumbo was almost $500 a box right now. Or $600. 600 a box. Yeah, they're spendy, D-boy. Jumbos. I don't think they're going to be as much as last year. They don't have as much of a hit. Yes, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo. This isn't even Super Jumbo, just Jumbo. D-boy. Yeah, Jumbo's going to be extremely expensive. Hobby. I should say extremely expensive. It's some of the cheapest stuff of the year. No. 2026. You're talking about mega boxes. You're talking about mega boxes. That's retail stuff. That's not the same. Blaster boxes, mega boxes are the same thing. You're probably thinking of mega boxes. Jumbo boxes. Hobby boxes are 100. Yeah, but that's not a guaranteed auto. It's one or the other. It's an auto or a relic. And I don't know how you know what the prices already, because Topps pre-orders aren't even available until tomorrow. Yeah, that's 2023 Jumbo from 2023. Brand new product is going to be the most expensive. But the cards are also going to have the most value. Yeah, 2023 Jumbo was from 3 years ago. Because it's brand new. You have new rookies. You have... Yeah, that's why. That's why. But like the new rookies, like you have rookies that joined halfway through the season after the trade deadline that didn't have any rookie cards last year, even though they were technically rookies last year. But they'll finally have their rookie cards. Like Trey Savage will finally have his rookie card, and everybody wants his. That's going to be a huge rookie. Jack Caglione's going to be a huge one too. Roman Anthony, to just name a couple. So yeah, if you're wanting, and I know you also just want Tigers cards. Like you just want to collect as many Tigers cards as possible. The best way to do that, if you just want Tigers cards without having to sort through all the fluff, the best way to get the best cards and the most cards for the Tigers is going to be through breaks. That's how you do it. Hobby box. eBay can be your friend. Potentially, Farman. Sometimes it can or it can't. You know that. Yeah, people are a little crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's coming out tomorrow. Hey, I had some help. Help doing what, Trent? Ah, you're talking about the song. I had a feeling. Bro was singing. Something about striking Adams not getting my money until it boxes. Yeah, I know. Soon. That could be soon. Trent, I know, it's a little crazy. That game tonight, huh? Man, I don't know what to get for lunch. What do I do? Oh, we'll be back. It'll be a little crazy, I'm sure, for a little bit. Get a pork bowl. Pork bowl. Wingstop. Rob, we don't have a Wingstop. I've never been to Wingstop, but I want to. Wingstop, pork bowl, Chipotle. Yeah, I'm looking at. Oh, buy one get one. 2 for $20 on butter chicken pizza. If I was wanting a whole butter chicken pizza, then yeah. No thanks. Except not just one, but 2 of them. It's crazy. Because, yeah, there's a... I gotta get it quick because happy hour's almost over. Subway. Subway. Don't want to jump up. Ranch especially. Ruin's not a fan of Wingstop. Canna Rub, Hawaiian, Ranch, and Cajun corn cob. Huh. Interesting. Bruin is a little ridiculous in some ways, but when it comes to food, Bruin really does know his stuff. Here you go. Get some sushi for lunch. Trent, I've had so much sushi this week. It's not even funny. I don't want any sushi. I got some with McKenna, and then my buddy got some this Saturday to eat while we played some Disney Infinity. It's crazy. I know, that's what I'm trying to see here. Is I want something kind of. There's a few things. Could get Arby's again, because they have like buy one get ones, which are great. Something. Just a sandwich. I can do this. I could do Arby's. Remember that. I do love sushi. Don't get me wrong. Sushi is freaking delicious. So much of it, I've got to reset my stomach with something. Yeah, but when you can get 2 different buy one get ones on DoorDash for under 15 bucks, that's not bad at all. True, it's just not a lot of protein. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Protein's killer. That's honestly what I'm gonna do tonight for dinner. Just gonna down a protein shake or something. Yeah, getting 2 large meals for under 15 bucks on DoorDash. That's a deal. Arby's has a great deal all the time. Ralph? Ground turkey and rice is the Brokey special tonight. Turkey. Ground turkey and rice. Rob, that sounds delicious. That sounds great. That's shoot, what was it? Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. Friday I came home and McKenna had made garlic crusted tilapia over rice. It was so yummy. So yummy. She found it on Pinterest. Pretty sure that's what she called it. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Well, she probably sent it to me. It's probably what it was. All right. Tigers checklist, everybody. We haven't gone through it yet. So T-Boy, if you're still here, perk up those ears and listen close. You've got autos for Colt Keith, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy. Miguel Cabrera signs on a launched into orbit. You have short print star fractors for Tarek Skubal, Riley Green, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Spencer Torkelson. Stella Nova autos for Tarek Skubal and Jackson Jobe. Those are big chases. Then, of course, you have your Supernova with Jackson Jobe as well. Some nice ones. Indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Quick. They were quick. Oh, my eyes. My eyes burn. Mr. Rob Osborne. All right, my eyes are burning. All right, Yankees. Yankees. The Yankees. Big list here. Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Jason Dominguez on Cosmic Autos. Extraterrestrial autos for Aaron Judge and Jazz Chisholm Jr. Launched into Orbit Autos. Sorry, can't breathe for a second. Alex Rodriguez, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Jazz Chisholm Jr., and Reggie Jackson. Planetarium short prints for Aaron Judge and Ben Rice with your Planetary Pursuits for Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Dual autos. You got CC Sabathia and Derek Jeter on one. And Aaron Judge with Derek Jeter on the other. Short print star fractors for Aaron Judge, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Cody Bellinger, and Ben Rice. With Aaron Judge on a Supernova Super short print. That is what you have to look for in Cosmic for the break. Nice ones. Very, very, very nice ones. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okie. I think that's the checklist for Cosmic. I know in Chrome Update Breakers Delight, a lot of you guys already know this. If not all of you, all 8 of you. Ruin I know knows, Rob knows, Jeez knows. Gerald and Night Stalker might not know. This is important to know. In the Chrome Update, you are looking for rookie debut patch autos. That is a patch from the sleeve of their debut game. It is the top chase for a rookie every year. It is the top chase for them. Not every year, but as the last couple seasons, that has been like the big chase. And this year, you still have huge rookie names that still haven't been hit yet. For example, the Astros, you have Cam Smith. The Athletics, among others, but big one, super big. Jacob Wilson still has not had his rookie debut patch auto pulled. So that's a big one. Braves, I don't think Drake Baldwin's has been pulled yet. Is in here? It is. Now, I don't remember Drake Baldwin's being pulled either. Which he won Rookie of the Year. That's a huge chase. Let's see. Yeah, he's a huge one that I don't think's been pulled yet. I'm trying to look for him real quick. Just scanning through. I mean, there's lots of these that are still out there. Brewers don't have many. So you have potentially 8 different ones. You got, I think Logan Henderson's is still out there. Bradley Blaylock I know has been hit. Connor Thomas I don't think has. Or Carlos Rodriguez. Those are your debut patches for the Brewers. Dodgers, Rockies. Rockies has not been hit. That'll be worth thousands. If not hundreds of thousands. For Rockies rookie debut patch. That is probably the biggest chase right now. Out of the cards that are left. Is Rockies. For the Dodgers. He's not the only one, of course. Let's see. All right, Ralph. You can do whatever you want. Joey, what's up? How have you been, Joey? Where's Glasses Boy? I think he's here now. But Joey, Regan's coming in tonight. Regan will be here tonight. He should actually be here in the next hour, which is awesome. So that'll be fun. Let's see. Chase DeLauder. No, DeLander is. I don't think DeLauder is. We want Senor Regan. Stinking Jeff. Jeff. Guards guy. What I was thinking. Let's see. No, for them, the rookie debut patches on Hel Martinez, Andrew Walters, Connor Gillespie, Doug Nikhazy, Daniel Schneemann, Eric Sabrowski, John Kenzie Noel, Nick Enright, Will Wilson, and Zach Kent. Jose Ramirez signs as well, but not his debut patch. So I mean, you've got a couple still out there. Oh, we don't want Regan, I promise. Careful, Ralph. There might be a DoorDasher out there to get you. Yeah. Okay. Arby's. No team since Ralph left. Farmhand, it's also the slowest time of the day. Don't you worry. We've had at least something sold, which is great. Rob, are you thinking of getting the DeGuardians? Go after some J-Ram? Always thinking of it, Ty. But are you gonna do it? You gotta do it. Get the train rolling. I want to talk Seahawks with him and with no more Eagles. I know. Wait, Jeff, are you an Eagles fan? Who's your football team? I don't think I've ever asked this before. He wants us to watch him eat all the meats. T-Boy, what is the research that you have done? No, 49ers, I guess I don't know. I see. T-Boy, they're gonna be like 250 plus off of MSRP. There it is. T-Boy, even at pre-order. Like, getting it from Topps, it's still not gonna be exact. Getting boxes. But yeah, T-Boy, getting it straight from Topps is a long time. No freaking way. Escobar. Dude, it has been so long. Escobar. My man, my man, my man. How have you been? T-Boy, there are hundreds and hundreds of people. Thousands. That are trying to get it all at the same time. And it is just extremely, yeah, it's hard to get into. Oh, they did such a good job this time. Wow. Whoever packed this needs a raise. For sure. Single and ready to mingle? Old girl not work out for you, my friend? It's okay if not. But it's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Fill me in. What have you been up to these last couple months? That's so true, farmhand. That's so true. White count up and loaded, so... Bummer, dude. You gotta move up here. There's plenty of prospects. Plenty. There's so many. Yeah, T-Boy, even that, like, Adam had, like, this is how much, like, how hard it is to get. Even us that break, when we try to get them through Topps, Adam just had us do this today, but he had us try and get some too, like, just personally. For Gilded, just to, you know, increase our odds. And even those, I haven't heard anything back. Maybe Nick or maybe Ralph too. But yeah, it is a rarity for even us that rip on a daily basis. It's always tough. Escobar, how were your holidays? Yeah, T-Boy, good luck. Good luck. But I mean, it could happen, right? Apparently it's supposed to be like random, but it doesn't always feel like that. There you go, farmhand. It's true. Farmhand's asking the right. That's why you get into breaks. I mean, not the first part, but it's fun. And even then, for when we do Series 1, T-Boy, you'll get all the rookie base cards. I don't think you realize how many cards you'll get getting into breaks for Series 1. They're not chancy. They're not. But it's some good stuff. That's what I'm saying, farmhand. Like if you're really dead set, T-Boy, on not getting into a break, but you'll buy a mega box from Walmart or something. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it in a mega box. Not near as often as you find it in even a hobby box or a jumbo box. Exactly. Exactly, farmhand. And you'd get all the Tigers cards, all of them. For Series 1, probably all of them except Vet Base. But T-Boy, honestly, if you wanted a couple of just different ones, I could do it. We can make it happen. You know, put an extra couple Tiger base cards. I like opening it. Well, if that's the thing, T-Boy. You're still opening packs, and if you get a really good Tigers card, you can sell it. Or even not. Anyways, but if you like to just rip sometimes and to feed into it, I rip my old packs in 5 months. Been in the hobby for 6 and a half. That's true. That's true. That's where all the fun is, T-Boy. Your hits are going to be so much better. So much better. That's true. But T-Boy, that's what's so nice, is you can still get your Pokemon and your baseball, but you don't have to spend majority of it getting mega boxes, you can get like your penny packs of Don Russ that are still fun to rip. And of course your Pokemon booster packs, which I recommend getting those at Best Buy. You're just getting booster packs in some of the cheapest places I've seen them. But then the other times you're just saving up. You're really budgeting, so to say. You can get teams to get all your Tigers cards that you want. Trent, wait a little bit and you'll find out. D-Boy, I can tell you right now, you're not going to like it. Not going to like the price of it. And you'll end up sitting and just buying 3 mega boxes and getting nothing again. Blessed. I can't. We auctioned off a ton of them this morning. We auctioned off a ton and had a lot of pack rips. You were here. You got the Diamondbacks and the White Sox. Yeah. And you got a ton of packs too, Blessed. The ones now are nice. Nice. Really nice. Lunar packs in there? Could be. Blessed. Extremely rare. Out of all of the boxes of Cosmic, only 147 were produced and shipped out worldwide. Every pack in the box is ridiculous. Every pack is very, very nice. Cosmic's high, but there's been so much more enjoyable with the smaller checklist. Agreed, Farmhand. I like the smaller checklist. I do like the smaller checklist. It's more concise. That's what's tough, like, even with the Dodgers. You know, like, they have so much. And, again, they have amazing players. But then you have this Series 1 that's going to come out with all these rookies from last year. And even some more rookies that have carried over into this year from last year, because they didn't have a full rookie season. Exactly, Farmhand. Exactly. And it's not even like Caden Dana's a terrible name. He's a great rookie for the Angels. He didn't do too terrible. Now, does that mean he's awesome? Well, not particularly. I say he did good. He had a 6.4 ERA out of 7 games. 7 games as a rookie, 32 innings pitched, 33 strikeouts, and a 1.48 WHIP. He's made improvement from last year. And yes, Farmhand, I know that even though you're giving me crap, it's still, the fact that it's even a parallel is so nice. So nice. Just nice. Nice to have. Looks good. It's a good looking card. And if he debuts, but when he comes back this year and he just, lights it up as a middle relief, that card will fold and you'll be happy that you have it. There's also always that possibility. Yeah, Cosmic's been extremely hot. I mean, if you were here Saturday, you gotta see some pretty amazing stuff happen. You gotta see some awesome stuff. G-Boy just wants to rip low return backs. Who did terrible is Drake May. What do you mean? Last I saw somebody open a Ginter Blaster, every card was... I mean, I've heard of something like that with a hobby box that every pack, just about every pack, had a one of one. And it happens. They have like those specially juiced boxes. Super awesome. All loves her. They come sweet. Look at the suffocated. Casino, Inception, and Tier 1s have 5 cards for $400. I don't think so, Farmhand. I don't think so. He should look up Sterling. That's the one we should have T-Boy look up. T-Boy, are you still here? Should have him look up Sterling. That was up to like $2,000 a box. For 2 cards. Awesome cards. Awesome cards. But yeah. Not to waste his money. Well, I wouldn't say not wasting his money, but waste his money in a more efficient and better way to, get a better chance of return on it. Oh, Angel, yeah, it was late. We needed to get to bed. The boys had school in the morning, and then I had to come back home as well. So, we were up late. That was our last game, anyways. But it was fun. It is so chaotic. There's so many people. But guys, 18 teams. 18 teams. Barman, check your Discord. I love teasing Nick. I'm actually happy about that one. Pierce isn't actually the worst move, but not great either. That is a honkin' fry. Okay, now I can move my card. I'll be back, everybody. All right. Business, everybody. Business, business. Let's get down to it, shall we? Business, business. The business ethics. Ethics of business. This is what we like. This is what we like. This is what we like. First and foremost, we have personals that you can get at any point in time, and we will stop pretty much whatever we are doing and rip them open for you. Just go boink, have you pick your cards, and they're just fire, flames, every time. Just about every time. Most of the time. Well, we also have our team. We've got our break. The break. 3 boxes. 2 Cosmic Hobby boxes. And 1 Breaker's Delight. Oh, it's Miss Mills. Hello, Miss Mills. Hello. Miss Mills, did you know that we're moving this week, we are moving right next door to you. Well, not right next door, but close to you. It'll be nice. You and Allie and Gracie and all you girls are not allowed to bug McKenna. No, farmhand, it's one of my sisters. Oh, it's not. Well, she's my cousin. She's going to be my sister soon. Mills, that's happening on the 16th, right? When's the court date again? No, you're supposed to know. You're supposed to know this. This is important stuff. It's alright, Mom knows. Except they're all gone right now. They won't answer. Yes, farmhand. So, it is a little crazy. It was a little crazy. Last year, my dad's sister left. Like, fled the state. And left her girls. Mills, what? You're 16 now? 17? Emmy's 11? Turning 12? Almost 16. Anyways, it's like, very well could take care of themselves for like a little bit. She hasn't come back to the state since. That we know of. Now, of course, there's outstanding situations as to why she's left and not come back. And I wish it was something like that. But it's not. It's actually really sad. So I won't share because I don't want to get into the sad feels. But anyways, so these are the cousins that lived with me earlier this last year. I think some of you remember that. Yes, harboring a fugitive. Farmhand. Yes. But yeah. Anyways, so they stayed with me and McKenna for a little bit. And my grandma up at our house. Bro, what are you saying? Anyways, so my parents have been working to adopt them so they can. It makes a lot of things easier. We've been able to set stuff up for them, bank account stuff like that. Especially now that Mills can drive, we can get her a car. Baby, don't quote me on that, Millie. Do not quote me that you guys are getting a car. Nope, not gonna happen. There's lots. There's small fries. I eat them one by one. There's still lots left. But if you have to know, Farmhand, 102 so far. Been counting. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm fat. I know it. Hayes, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. My friends, 18 teams left on the board. On the board. Board on the board. Oh my goodness. I almost died. I will say, that is one of my biggest fears, is choking with nobody around. Choking on food. Suck. It's like, you'd have you guys, but you wouldn't do you. Not that you wouldn't do anything. You'd probably call Adam and be like, hey. You might want to call HR. Or, hey, you're going to have a streaming spot open, just FYI. You guys would let Adam know. Well, what's nice is we're like 2 seconds away from the hospital. I would have just driven myself up there. Been like, I'm joking. But I will say, there's been one time, like, I actually almost choked, died. And that was when I inhaled a grape. Just like, smell like that. Up my mouth. Anyway. And it shot right back out. And I'm like, I will never eat a grape like that ever again. That was when I was like 7. And I have not since then. Depending on the grape. You know, there's some that are a little tinier, but... You know, there's those nice, big, juicy grapes. I always bite them in half. Always have to. I don't like doing it, but I've gotten used to it now at this point. Subconsciously, I am too scared to choke and die. Alright, somebody get a team or some cards. Let's rip. Give me a reason to go wash my hands. That sounds weird. Because Arby's is not food you eat with a fork. When you eat with your fingers. So I need to go wash my hands. I will go wash my hands. But cut me off at any time, please. I beg of you. Please, make me stop eating. Who's that, Miss G's? Hello, Miss G's. Miss G's, always a pleasure to be in your presence. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. I think I read that name right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it supposed to be like Andrew and it's like Andawoo? Andawoo. Andrew. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I read it wrong? Or I read it right? Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Andawoo. Nice. Nice. I will take that all day. Goats. I try my best. Try my best with names. Chances are, you're usually right. Chances are you're usually right. If it was Bregan, however, you gotta be careful. You can't be offended. Bregan mispronounces your name. Yes, he will. At some point in time. That's sweet. Andawoo, where are you from? Where are you watching in from? Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Country roads take me home to the place. West Virginia. Something like that. Sorry. I'm sure that a lot of people would do that if you hopped in their lives and started talking to them. I'm sure that happens more often than not. People are like, oh, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, country roads. To the place I belong. West Virginia. That's awesome. That's awesome. Born and raised, I presume, in West Virginia. Sweet. Sweet. It's cool. It's cool stuff. So, let's see. Does that mean you're a West Virginia Wolverines fan? I'm trying to think of what other teams are notable from there. I don't really have any pro teams. I'm trying to think of what others close by. Not really into. Gotcha. Fair enough. What teams are you into then? Are you like our friend Trent from earlier? That's a Libby Dunn fan. Steelers and Jays. There you go. I'm sure. Actually, that's the game that's starting soon. Like in the next 20 minutes, the Steelers game. It's Little League hockey fight. I did see that. I did see that pop up. It's so funny. It's crazy. They're throwing some crazy hands on the ice. I only saw like the clip of them actually like going at it. I didn't see like any of it that like led up to it. Usually there's something, you know, chirping or yeah, Andalo, do you think I know you're a Steelers fan, but do you think they'll win tonight? Probably not. Yeah. Well, it's like they've got a tough one. Because you've got, yeah, Houston's defense, which is always solid, has been solid since as long as I can remember. Then you've got the Patriots, who have been extremely dominant for the season. Now, you can't really put it past Aaron Rodgers. He knows the game extremely well. Aaron beats the Bears at the Super Bowl and retires. I don't know. Because the Broncos play the Bills next week. And the Broncos aren't really a high-scoring team, but their defense is extremely dominant. Like, top in the league. I think stat-wise, they're only second to the Seahawks. But honestly, they have some games that is so awesome to watch them. Yeah, it'll be. It's the postseason. You don't really know whatever's gonna happen. Like I don't know what I was quite expecting from the Jacksonville Bills game, but I really thought that the Jacksonville was gonna like just mop the floor with the Bills because the Bills have been hot and cold, and they were cold for most of that game. They were cold most of the game. Came back and won. Same thing with the Bears. Bears did nothing until the last quarter. Oh, this stuffish. Never know. But for because I'm a Broncos fan. I'll just throw that out there again. They've been fun to watch sometimes. Other times, it's like, you bums should never have won this game, let alone let it be this close. Beating the Jets by a point? And I think only 2 of their 3 losses Sweat is coming in? Maybe. I don't know. Does it start at like what, 6:15? I guess for you, is it 8:15? Trent? 8:15 Eastern. Steelers Houston game, Kutch. It's still more of the wild card playoffs. Wild card, more of the playoffs for football. Go Bears. The Bears. Kutch. How mad were you at the beginning of the fourth quarter compared to the end of the fourth quarter of that game yesterday? Yes, they did, Trent. Yes, they did. So did the 49ers. And so did the Bills. I turned it off at the second went to bed. Bears was snuck by 7 times this season. Do you think their luck's going to run out? It's not a real Bears fan. Trent, that is an experienced Bears fan. That's just an experienced Bears fan. He knows how to cope without the disappointment. He's learned. Sweet jacket I got to wear. Is it just in general? The Bears. Dude, that is a sweet jacket, actually. Oh, starter? Dude, I haven't seen jackets like that in a while. Those are awesome. Now, I like the look of it, too, because I'm a Broncos fan. The orange and blue looks super good together. Starts with the wrong B word. Real deal Holyfield. haven't seen starter in forever. And the only reason I even have a recollection of that is because my favorite jersey to wear of all time was starter. It was a John Lynch jersey. Much like that color scheme, like mostly blue with a little bit of orange and white on the accents. I freaking loved that jersey. Oof. They weren't this expensive though. Back in my day. Oh my goodness, it's Bregan. Oh man. We just can't get enough of messing with Bregan, can we? No, we cannot. I'll take every chance we can. If Bregan ever gets a haircut, Kutch. Oh. Focus up here. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, it sucks. Bregan's looks are a blessing and a curse. So many easy lookalikes. And that is getting sent directly to Bruin. On this, gotta send off. Dude, nice. He wouldn't sign the card, but he signed the paper. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Oop. Oopsie. That is some awesome. Oh man. That was too good. That's too good, Kutch. That is too good. My friends, we're down to 18 spots left on the board. Yeah. Andivo, I didn't realize that you already had the Blue Jays. I did not see that on the board. That's on me. I have not looked through the board. Good luck, Andivo, on the Blue Jays in the break. Good luck. Hoping for that Vladdy Constellation variation. That's a huge one to hit for them. Oh, I think we have hit one of those. Jeez, did we pull one of those for you? Those Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Constellation variations? Anything Vladdy and I'll be happy. Vladdy Daddy, make you happy. That's just how it be. Wasn't for me. This is my first break with you guys. Here you go. Well, thank you. Thank you. We hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for just over a year now. You probably talked to Ralph earlier this morning. If you were here, earlier today. Unless you got him Saturday. Looks like you did. You were here with Bregan. You got him Saturday with Bregan. Awesome. Yeah. No, Saturday was awesome. Saturday was awesome. I wasn't here Saturday, but I popped in and watched. Especially when Breek said we sold out of all of our Cosmic. So yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, Saturday was an awesome, awesome day. Okay. What's up, dude? What's up?
Just hanging out.
So I did a thing yesterday. I thought you would appreciate this.
Yeah? You told me that you bought all of them.
Did I tell you?
Yeah. That's so sick, though.
Oh, dude. It has been so worth it. And they have quintuples squads. 5 in a squad.
Okay, I heard something about that, but I didn't know if that was true.
Very subtle. Yeah, we did it last night. Me,
How was it?
my brother-in-law. Chaos. It's chaos.
I bet. Like,
Like,
just 4 is chaos sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. If it's like 4-on-4 with a third party, yeah, it's chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, try 15 people. Yeah, so much fun.
I bet.
So much fun. Yeah, me, my brother-in-laws, we're just gonna like trio, but then Angel popped in and wanted to hang out. I was like, all right. And then one of my brother-in-law's friends hopped on. So yeah, all 5 of us. And great.
I'm gonna have to try that out. Maybe tonight.
Slash. That's Randy. I think we played with him one time. It
Did
might
we?
have not been you. It could have been somebody else. Randy played with us too. That was when we stayed up till like 3 a.m.
Well, I stayed up with you till like. What? How late was that one night? Jerry, was that his name?
Yeah, Jerry. That's Jerry.
Oh, that's Jerry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it was me.
Yeah, because it was me, you, Jerry, Angel. That's
Yeah.
4. Yeah, that was a good time.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a
yeah.
lot of fun. And Angel, your brother, arguing with you in the background was the best thing.
That's so funny.
It was so funny. So funny. Not as awesome as this picture that I have of
That is not me at all.
I don't know about that. It's close. It's pretty close. Like a tree and get out of here.
Bingo, Farman.
It's okay, Farman. I'm still here for another hour.
Really? So glad.
Yeah. Crazy.
Really, an hour.
Yeah. Ralph said maybe. Depends on how auctions went, but he said he had to go to the bathroom and then he never came back in here.
Is he here?
He
Just-
left. No, no. Yeah, Farman, it was like, where the freak is Ralph? And I was like, alright. I like peeked to see if the bathroom door was closed. No,
He's gone.
he was just gone.
For him.
I'm in the bathroom right now. Good for you, Jerry.
Jerry, I'm proud of you. True, he could have fell in and we just left him there.
Not with the door open.
That was his last hope. He tried to reach it open for
Just
falling in.
Regan would have. I mean, Hope. Who's the worst one here? I'm the one that's like, focused on you guys. Plus, I've also had to go to the bathroom myself. But Regan would have walked right past him and said nothing.
That's Ralph? Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
in the bathroom. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I never. Maybe like once.
I always have to drink too much water. Not too much,
I'm
but
trying to drink.
gotta pee. Jerry wined and dined me this last Saturday. I will say that. He got me my Christmas gift. We hung out. He got a Christmas gift. He got me the Disney Infinity.
Oh yeah,
I've never played it before. It was so much fun.
I bet.
And then he got sushi as well. Thank you. I was teasing his wife. I was like, I should have just married your husband instead of you. She was.
So how did he wine and dine? Oh, I see what you mean. For some reason, I confused. I thought you were saying he dined and dashed.
Oh no.
But no, wine and dine. Okay.
No. He treated me very well. Very
What?
special guest.
Good job, Jerry.
Very special guest. Mm-hmm.
Do you know him in high school, or do you know Jerry?
His wife used to work with me over at the Gates.
Oh, I was at the gates yesterday. I
Nice.
was like, wow, this is
Really nice.
So nice. Because my my roommate is going on a date with a girl and he's dating her.
Ooh.
So, no, like I want you to come with me. It's not awkward, but it's like a few nights ago, so first, you know. And they're like, oh yeah, this is our apartment. They're like, it's not anything special. Like walking around.
Best
like,
apartments in
Yeah.
Rexburg for
Yeah.
students.
Definitely. So I'm like looking around, I was like, wow. And then she came over, her and a few of her like, and because I've always been like, oh, like it's like okay. And then they walked in, and I'm like, it's terrible. After seeing the gates, I'm like, oh.
That's what I'm saying.
And a whoa.
And a whoa. It was kind of. I wasn't trying to make fun of him. Like, and a whoa? Was it like Andrew?
Yeah, I didn't know. I just started calling him whoa. What are you saying? What'd you say? Oh, okay, I guess we're waiting a second for Ty then. Andawil, how are you doing? It's been a day and a half, or however long it's been since I talked to you last. Speaking of that, reminds me. Oh.
Rinse my hands off. Living the dream. Oh, 3 packs. 3 packs of Angie. Crap. Here,
I'm glad. I'm glad.
walking on a dream.
I got Snickers. Peanut butter ones.
Oh, you got more.
For the same price at the Maverick, you get 4. Like, there's 4 in here. That's
Uh-huh.
the same price as 2 as this drink place, Happy Scots, Great Scots.
Oh, Great Scots. I never did snacks at Great Scots. Just the
I
mixed-
only, yeah.
just the mixed drinks. Do they have their hot chocolate right now?
I don't know.
If they do, you got to get their toasty marshmallow or something.
No, try it actually.
It's actually like the best hot
Maybe
chocolate.
that's what I'll do it.
I never
They're
thought
open.
about it, but dude, it is good hot chocolate and cheap.
Yeah.
It's like $3
Jeez.
for like. They won't tell you this, but you can get a. It's the same price.
Really?
It's last year. All right,
Inflation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Andewhoa. 1 through 21. Pick your 3 magical numbers. Magic. Oh, oh, oh. Magic. All right, 5, 8, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cute. I remembered how to count.
Hey, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard.
It is actually sometimes, or like something will pop up and I'll get distracted halfway and I'll just keep like moving and then I forgot what number I was on. All right, here we go, Andewhoa. Armstrong, Matthew, Jimenez, Cranston, Beltran, a little bit of Mel Ott on that short print, Ada on the mini, and Chris Sale.
Even with your reading numbers, that's how I feel reading words.
Yeah. Whatever you say, dude. It's the same. We're on the same level with that.
See, now, yeah, I'm bringing you down to my level.
Right. Barry Larkin on the short print. CJ Abrams. Harry Wood.
What do you mean? It's not normal to get pulled out of class to go read with a special teacher?
I did have something like that, except it was like the advanced class, not the.
See, that's what I thought for a while.
No, I've.
It's okay, Ty. It's
I've
okay
talked-
to accept it.
No, I've talked to several people. Because yeah, I was learning like how to play chess
Oh.
and stuff, and we were looking at stuff under microscopes and doing like a lot of extra busy work. Walker on the short print, Robert Jr. and Christy Mathewson on that Wicked Curves. All right, hit's still live, everybody.
You know, just right. I found out that not a short.
Felt double checking.
Double checking it
Wasn't a 1 of 1.
it's casual.
No, like that actually happened the other day. Did you not hear about the? Yeah, I was just going through packs for starts with a B. Power. Anyways, and he ended up buying like the whole. Bought 27 packs, and that was his 1 of 1 was Taylor Roberts. Exactly, exactly. But I didn't notice. I like
You
was like,
just did
oh,
it.
that felt different. And as I like looked at it and like took it to the side, I was like, oh, that's a 1 of 1.
And so it was just numbered and felt different.
Yeah, so it was the 1 of 1 gloss variation.
Oh.
It was, but it looked the exact same.
That's
Hard hitting on most cards. That's what I'm saying, Blessed. Like, I've like looked, and I'm like, maybe we should go through the donate pile and look.
yeah.
And
Like,
I
I'm
was
almost
like,
thinking. I was thinking the same thing. So I was like, dang, I wonder
Maybe.
if we, because we've opened a lot of ANG.
yeah, with a lot of donate cards.
Yeah.
It's like that would suck so bad.
Sometimes I think about that when I'm looking at the donate box. I'm like, I wonder if there's any like cards in there there that we just somehow missed or
Yeah.
something that's crazy.
Brooks.
Yeah, I'll hold it tonight, Trent. Don't worry. While we play Fortnite.
And whoa, got another pack to make it number 4. All right, you are now down to 21 minus 3 is 18. 18 packs, my friend. Nick, aren't you supposed to be finishing up planning your wedding?
Yeah, don't you have like a fiance to get to?
1, 2, 3, and 4. Not yet. That's not till Saturday.
Oh, he was telling me all about it. Talking about how his room's gonna need really good AC.
All right, good luck, Andowo. Solaire, Jones, Michelle, Nemo, Nacho, Alvarez Jr. on the filigree. I remembered what that was called without having to look it up.
That's how I was
Bagwell,
the other day.
Statebird for Missouri. Be that Bluebird. Juan Marichal. Yeah. CD filigree. Alright.
What?
I busted my tire.
Speaking of, I was just looking at Walmart as well because Nick, where is you getting your tire changed? So I've had a leak in my tire for a few weeks now, and I just fill it up with air every once in a while. But I need to get it patched.
Discount Tire does it for free.
Really?
Down in Idaho Falls, drive down to IF
I'm
on
actually
17th Street. That's what Kenna did. She ran over a nail, and
That's
they
what I did
patched
too.
it. So yeah, they'll do that. And then they'll fill up the rest of them too. Yeah, Discount Tire.
Well, that's the thing is like I have air and all the rest. I just like that's the thing. I just haven't because I'll Google like places with free whatever, and it will just be like, oh, Les Schwab will do it. So like I call for an appointment. Like, oh, only if we did like if we gave you a like if you bought the tires from us. Like
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, dang. And I know Walmart might do it, but I'd rather go to Discount Tire than Walmart.
Yeah, Discount Tire more often than not.
'Cause as long as it's not like in the wall of it, then it should patch it.
Point S scam.
Point S is terrible.
I've never heard anybody say, "Oh yes, go to Point S."
Yeah, never.
Except to go to like the car wash, the Clarendis car washes.
I've never got my car washed there.
It's cheap.
Yeah, I
And well, no, thank you, my friend. Thank you.
when I
seriously.
my first window broke, I went there for like to see a price, whatever.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, "Well, like the cheapest I could do is probably $550." I'm like, "Yeah, that's not happening." So then I was calling places. I found another guy that was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do it for like $330."
Yeah.
And then the guy, my guy, so I
Yeah.
feel special. He did
Yeah.
it for like 200.
And I mean, even now, I'll still like talk to my dad because he knows everything. He's
Oh,
done
I bet.
loans for almost half of Rexburg.
Oh really?
Yeah.
See, I feel like, man, that's the thing about living in a place for like a long time, especially like your dad, whatever. Like, he knows everything.
Well, that, I mean, he grew up here. Like, he went to high school at Madison. So anybody that grew up here or was from here or had family move here since, they
Oh,
all, well, yeah, in high school, like, he was the guy.
Yeah.
Like, top athlete in baseball, football, especially basketball.
Where did your athletics go?
Mine? It's a funny one. It's my mom's fault.
Yeah, mine too.
I got half of hers. I didn't do too bad though.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. From the legends I've heard, the tales,
What legend?
tales, and
From who? From me?
no, from who have I talked to you about you? Landon, that's it.
Oh, Landon.
Yeah, one night when we got McDonald's.
Oh, you went with the McDonald's
Yeah,
with
just
Landon?
like one day I was like ending. Yo, Bree, do you want to go get McDonald's? Yes, I do.
That kid's so funny.
I love it.
He's got nothing to do. He's He's funny. He talks to my brother every week.
Yeah. Wait, because he's on his mission in the Philippines.
Peru. My brother-in-law's in
Oh, that's right.
the big old bulge. I'm tired. so we full case of Cosmo. Yeah, Brig, how did you do that? How did
I
you
just
convince-
texted the guy again because after that,
Mhm.
because he wanted to buy all the cosmic we had. I said, okay, we have 4 in that. And then he's like, okay, cool. And he texted me afterwards, hey, as soon as you got more cosmic, let me know. So I texted him, that might come in here. So,
No.
and he didn't even follow us. Didn't follow us. Didn't,
What?
Didn't leave a single like. Didn't follow.
Well, I was trying to find his order.
Jonathan.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find it.
So he did one on,
I saw the one on the site.
then one on TikTok.
Friday.
On Saturday, right? Yeah.
Early
Is it
Saturday.
just not there?
It's just not there. You put like a cancellation.
No. But he, we were talking about this, and I was like, now, like, the longer I've done this, like, I am skeptical. Like, you never know. Like, Dash, for example. He just uses
Yeah.
his parents' card, and so this guy, he's like, for PayPal. And I've never heard someone like, oh, I'm gonna use PayPal. So I'm like, oh, okay. So, like,
Yeah.
not that I was concerned she's gonna do that, but, like, I'm like, okay, like, I should probably be cautious, because it's like, so I was like, making sure they cancel the request. But even with that break, even if you're like, oh, if I don't get anything, I'm gonna cancel it, he got really good cards.
No, I watched the whole thing.
Like that Nick Kurtz auto, insane.
Yeah.
Like, one sold for,
thousands.
yes.
Yeah.
One sold for like 1,000 something, like.
The base. It's
The
just
base, yes.
the base refractor.
Exactly. Oh, speaking of, Andwell bought some copies. Is that what I see?
Oh.
Yeah. I was like comping maybe half of the cards, and just with like half of them that I comped, he was at probably like half value, which is insane.
Got half back.
Well, that's only with half the cards I comped.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't comp all of them because I was just doing like maybe 3-4 cards that I just like remembered straight off the dome, whatever.
Where's your terrible towel?
No way, no way. I will never wave a terrible towel in my life. But
All right, Andwo. Do you want to go get me?
I would love to.
And make sure there's no open ones. You know, so you don't repeat my mistake. I thought I would never. I'm usually really good about keeping track of that. It's like the one time. You sure?
Oh, I'm sure. I looked at all of them.
All right, and a whoa.
Okay, Trent, I saw this video that I was gonna send to you, but then I realized it was on Instagram and not TikTok. But this dad filmed his daughter, who's like 4 years old, and he's like, oh, it's wild card weekend. What are your predictions? And she's like, every single game, she guessed wrong. Every single game she guessed wrong, and then she chose the Steelers. So now I'm putting all my money on the Texans because she got every single one wrong. And I just don't think the Steelers are good enough to beat the Texans at all.
Like, well, and Andowo's a Steelers fans too.
Really, Endo? I didn't know that. I'm sorry
Found that
to
out today.
slander your team while you're opening a pack. I'll wait for a second to slander.
That's right. People slander me while I open boxes
Well, I get
at farmhand.
farmhand slanders everyone. Well, I think just
I thought about this. What would we do if we opened a pack like this?
and it was orange.
And it was the lunar packs. Would we set those aside
That's true. I don't know.
and sell those separately?
Because
Business
if
wise, I really think we should.
I agree, but I think
Before?
if they bought a box,
If they bought the box, they
then
get the box.
100%. But if they buy a single pack like this situation,
Yeah,
then I would be like, oh,
like
I
silver
think we
packs.
should- Exactly. Yeah, like silver packs. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I would let them at least choose one, you know, because they didn't know.
That's very true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to 20. Mr. Andowo.
I think that's exactly.
I would call him immediately and be like,
Oh, for
you
sure.
should look at what's going on right now.
Just take a gander.
Propaganda. Alright, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there we go. Jonathan say.
Oh, he just said that he's like, yeah, like, oh, come hop on later.
Alright, good luck, Anduo. Yo, Kurtz, Ramos, Olsen, and Mesa. That is like one of the 2 base packs. That's like, yes, agreed. There's. Well, sorry, Anduo. A little underwhelming on that. Upset people. That's so true. Dude, I've been getting so much trouble from people.
Dude, me too.
Also,
Just okay. Well, not lots of, just the normals.
oh, just for bringing in all the BYUI girls, supposedly.
It's not even my fault. Most of them I do not invite in.
But that doesn't mean you don't invite some in.
I invite my friends. I've invited maybe like.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
And it's been over since I've been here.
Good job. I could make a comment. Not make a comment. I was gonna say, that's... You're acting like that's a bad thing, Farman. You were telling me he was nice. Alright. 1 through 19, Anduo.
I guess I was just thinking, you also have to think, if any of like the people that know me see me on TikTok streaming, they're like, yo, why is Bregan streaming? And then they say, yeah, that's the thing too. 7 again. Hey, do you know who we're number 7?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Anduo, is 7 a lucky number because of Big Ben Roethlisberger, or just because it's a lucky number?
7 is a lucky. Alright, good luck,
Oh, I didn't know
Anduo.
because he's a Steelers fan.
But that also could be a very good choice. Okay.
True.
Reynolds, Lee from the back, Diaz, and ooh, we always like those. Those triple star clusters. Kid, Ichiro, and Rodriguez.
Out of
That is
all
a
the-
very nicely sent card. That actually looks really
Yeah, that's
nice.
actually
That is
very well sent.
a very for cosmic too, yeah.
Yeah,
That looks really nice.
7 gives off good vibes. I agree. Anduo. It's a beautiful card.
That is a very nice.
That card itself, the Ichiro, Ken Griffey, who's the
Julio?
third one? Julio. I can't remember who it was, but Ichiro, Ken Griffey might be, or just the star clusters might be my favorite like bases.
It's a fun one. Clusters. Wish they did triple autos on these. I just don't think they had enough.
Yeah, that's true.
That one's a nice one. Get a little bit back.
Yep.
Oh, we're warming up.
We are warming up.
Warming up now.
Very well.
Nice. And one more. That it? You good? Calling it? Should have went 8 for Aaron.
It's also my lucky number. Stand by it.
All right, Anduo. Sounds good. Sure, so not the print off one labels in it.
It's my
Yes, sir.
problem. I always print too. Like as soon as I print something.
Yeah, that's I've learned. Usually, if they're if it's the same thing, then or, no, I'll just add it later. Then, like where he's at. Already printed out that goes back to it. So for ANG, then it's no big deal. But they did. We
wish we opened more pro debut.
Wish we did a break. Why did we
But
not?
the sorters, I
Why
just
did
wish
we
that
not
we
do a
like,
break?
just with like the time between it, like between the breaks, because that dropped. And what was the other one that just dropped right after it?
Pro debut. And then
think-
it was update. It was update.
Oh, it was something. And so it was like, I just like that product a lot. I think it's fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro got the goofy pack. Goofy pack. I like it. I like it. I love it. We want some more of it. Okay, here we go. Garrett Cole. Blake Snell. From the back. Robert Hassel III. That is a white hole variation
What?
of Carlos Narvaez. I like that one. For the Red Sox. Beautiful insert. Not insert. Parallel. Nice little parallel. The white hole. Told you, we are warming up.
We are
slowly
warming up.
but surely.
Insert. white hole.
Insert. Yeah.
Now
well,
the
the
next
base.
one
Now
is-
the insert. Now the parallel.
Boxing.
And for some reason, these go.
Big cow. Jonathan.
Oh, the Cal Rally. Well, that's even the one my sister hit. That it Kurtz. Bucks was the
For
lowest.
sure.
Was the lowest.
I forgot your sister hit that.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about
Well, G's hit it, and then G's gave it to my sister. You know how do things pulled from the I don't want to know what that would have been.
that. Yeah. I want to know. He's just such a kind
He's the best. He's the best.
person.
Farmhand-
Trent, 0.
Farmhands turned her on me though.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I think he turned her on me the other day, too.
All right, Anduo. One more pack. This is what it's looking like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta stick with the 7. It's been working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Farmhand, you got G's to hate on Ty. Turn G's on him.
You were such good pals. Oh, look what you've done. Alright, here we go. Paredes, Royce Lewis, Tovar, and Pete Crow Armstrong on a light speed. Light speed. These are sweet.
I really like
Not my favorite, but not bad. Not bad. Hit nothing to do. Yes, you did, and you know it. You even claimed to it, too. Even claims, like, I have turned her as well. Your words, exactly. Or are you talking to Bregan? That it's not.
She made that decision on her own. You may have not turned her on Ty, but you were definitely excited when she made that decision.
Whoa! Whoa! See, now they're doing it again. Now you're just
Now
gaslighting.
she pops in.
Now you're just gaslighting. At this point. And well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I didn't do nothing. I pulled you a beautiful star clusters out of the break. You didn't forgive me.
Told you.
Just minding my own business.
Sorry to disturb your minding your own business, jeez.
$40. Although some of them.
Wild Hills are crazy because you'll see some that sell for, like, for example, like that card, you'll see one that goes like actually sell for 40, some that sells
And then
for
others
30.
sell for 20 or for $3. Mr. Will, hello, Mr. Will. Doing a place like this. Not buying cards, that's for sure.
That's for sure. The one day, like when T-Boy first started watching, he'd always be like, Ralph, run the Tigers for 15. Tigers for 15. Ralph was like, you know what, T-Boy, just for you I will.
And he didn't even bid on it.
T-Boy did not get in on it.
I know.
Because he always said, he goes, I'll vote or I'll bid on them if they go for 15.
Loftus is like a versatile outside. That's true. Jeez doesn't talk to me anymore. I don't know how Jeez feels, so she could totally be absolutely
just-
fuming at me for all I
True.
know.
And she could be on a beach. hanging
It's
out or
like
something.
her. It's like her, you know, to just be fuming mad at me.
Understand. Oh, because someone outbid you, T-Boy.
Except you didn't even put a bid down to start with.
Yeah, because it was at 15 for a little bit. So why'd you look?
So I was like, what?
Of course I don't have.
I thought he was talking about that.
No, I have Snicker. I have candy. That I brought.
Peanut butter Snickers, everybody. Peanut butter Snickers. I was like, what?
I hate bananas actually. That's one of the few foods that I will not eat. Bananas.
Each their own.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to specify what it was.
I forgot that is low hanging fruit for
Very low.
me. Hey Joe, we know.
Only Twix. Why do so many have bananas? Twix?
Well,
No, Twix don't. I'm thinking of
no.
the Snickers actually. But so many just have like a caramel, like
Yeah,
or not
the
caramel,
way,
like chocolate.
the way.
Angela, we know.
Wednesday, Bowman draft on Wednesday.
I'm so excited.
Dude, it is gonna be sweet.
Have they dropped the checklist yet?
Hey.
Chrome Pepsi 1 of 1 signed by Ralph. You know, Brock, there's a 1 of 1 Regan Prince relic auto out there. It's in New York, actually.
Send it to
Yeah.
Did you tell his fiance that on Friday?
I should have.
We totally should have.
Hey, if there's a car that seems like there's a sock in it. Oh, that's mine.
Yeah, here's the checklist. Let's see. I know exactly who Jesus is gonna ask. Bowman draft. It's specifically on those that have been drafted. This last year, it's more focused on the brand new prospects.
Just-
Oh, what's after that? Did you hop on Gilded?
I did actually.
Nice.
2 cases, but 5 boxes.
Mhm.
It was.
I didn't realize the case. Well,
Yeah,
I
I
also
didn't see
had
that
to,
you could scroll.
I
just
also
thought
had
that
to,
was 1 box.
yeah, I also had to keep it within a certain limit, just because it's 15 minutes. Like, I can't pay that outright, and Adam just knows it to me. It takes a couple weeks to pay. And so I'm like, I can't have, $8,000 product. If we were to win both,
See,
they charged and have it, be toast.
See, my thought was, I'm just gonna let it happen. If I get a charge, it's like, oh, $8,000 just out of my account, definitely dead. But not. I'm just going to Adam like, hey, could I get this Venmo or?
Right, but even then, the transfer over,
Exactly,
it's
that's
like,
the thing.
takes a couple days.
And you can. only have
But
2
geez, there's pristine Bowman's best gilded.
Yeah, I hope we get some.
I hope so too. I haven't gotten a text or anything. I'm sure
No.
it takes
I haven't
a
either.
few.
I bet it takes.
I feel like it does.
I hope so.
But
so we can
I
get
told
some.
I told McKenna,
Uh-huh.
I was like, hey, just so you know, like if this happens, she's like, what are you doing? That's how much you're buying it for? I'm like, no. There's no like buy-in fee.
There is no loss, technically.
Yeah, there's no loss. It's just you know,
Profit, actually.
Yeah, it's like there's only profit coming out of this. But it's hold on. Let me explain here.
'Cause,
Ooh.
yeah.
Jeez, that Griffey is gorgeous.
Let's see this.
Orange.
Oh.
That is crispy.
Nice.
That is awesome. Wait for vesting. Yeah, Bowman draft. I think I was looking to see if you know,
Good.
Jojo Parker. I think he's on the. Is he on the Crystal Blazers?
That is a sick card.
Yeah, the Geo.
Yeah.
Geode.
So
I think
sweet.
that's. I think that's Jojo. He's like promoted. Spotlight's always good. In action hangers. Love those.
The spotlight, I pulled a spotlight a while ago, and I'd never seen it. I forgot this existed.
Yeah. No, the ones that are crazy are the hidden gems. They are scattered throughout Pop's product. They're not just in one product. So we were just opening a product one day, and it was in there for Brooksley. Huge.
That's
like
huge, yeah.
they are, like, because they're not in one product. They're like,
You can't, like, chase it.
yeah. I mean, you kind of
Well,
can.
yeah, but you'd have to buy so much of a product just
Of
hoping
just-
it's in.
Yeah. We were just in the middle of opening it. I was like looking, I was like, it says hidden gems on it, and everyone's like, that's not just in one product, it is all the products. That is just hidden throughout.
Jeez. So it was like this, kind of?
It was like that green one. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, except it was Brooksley.
Brooks.
See, that one came out of Heritage, right? But like, it is just scattered throughout.
Remember who it was for?
I don't
Like, was it
remember
a
who
break,
for.
or-
Yeah, it was a break. It was before we moved. It was in the down in the other basement. So awesome.
Wait, what?
Draft's not boring.
Oh,
Draft is not boring.
I thought you were saying that.
Prospect hunting is exhilarating.
We were talking about how great draft was,
No.
actually.
Yeah. Well, we will be having, I think, jumbos and super jumbos. Super jumbos have 5 autos in a box. You know
That's
who's going to be
incredible.
going kind of crazy for those? It's going to be Brian.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing, Brian will just pop in randomly. Hey, what's up, Brian? Won't say anything, just pick up. It's great.
He's awesome. He was one. He's been busy lately. Yeah, day in, day out. All day, every day, like brewing. Kind of like Farmhand, honestly. Him and it's awesome stuff.
We get. I just love new products. Like, it's just fun.
Mm-hmm. A conversation I had with my wife about
I forgot that game started.
I texted her. I was like, "Hey, can I get something on the credit card? Pay off the class." She's like, "What is it?" Pick for the game. And I was just like sent a like smiling emojis. I was like, "Love you." She's like, "Maybe." And I sent her a screenshot of Butters. She's like, "What is that?" I was like, I haven't gotten myself anything in so long. Please, Massa. Please, Master. She's like, sure, but I had.
That's hilarious.
Dude, it was great. It worked.
It definitely did.
It definitely.
So how many? Was it like a bundle that you could get all of them?
Just four. Yeah, usually all of them. If you were to buy them all separate, it's like 10,000 V-bucks, 2,800, I think is what it said. But buying them all together was like 4,000.
So how much is that like? 15.
Ended up being like $5. But I only had like 500, so. The lights for draft are over 1,000. Yeah, those Breakers Delights. We'll be getting some of those, I'm certain. We'll be getting some across the board. Because we even still have Mr. Bowman Hobby. But yeah, Adam loves prospect hunting. So he'll be in here a lot.
Who was it that we were teaching prospect hunting? Was it Kyle?
I think it was Kyle.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't get it.
You'll get it.
The value is
So much.
higher on these Bowman first.
Like think of like a really good like name that like who's not like a legend like Shohei Ohtani or something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm like think of like okay like Julio Rodriguez or something.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
his
even
value isn't gonna be as good as say like a super like Nick Kurtz. Like Nick Kurtz value is higher because he's younger.
Yeah. Christian, hello. Hello.
How are you, Christian?
But yeah, but even then, it's like rookies like even Trey Savage. He debuted, and that I mean his Bowman first even now. You can ask Jeez.
Jeez, yeah.
Jeez knows. It's like back in Bowman, like those, like he was like expected to debut, but not freaking shut people out. Like
In the World Series. Too.
in the World Series, right?
Yeah.
And that's like situation wise, like super great for his cards in his pocket. You never know. Who like the new design? It is nice, Christian.
This.
It is nice. Oh, for 2026, the Series 1 looks fantastic. It's got like a pinstripe down the side.
Oh yeah. Series 1. Yeah. That's the best part about this. There's always new products. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's got like the stitches.
I actually love
Sick. Looks at them. The only thing, so the jumbo last year had one auto and then 2 relics. This year it's just one auto, one relic.
that. Oh really? Is it legit? Actually.
A little bit. Is.
That's
Oh yeah. Palmer. Like Jack Caglione, huge. His
Huge,
Bowman
yeah.
first. Yeah, his was huge even before he got in the market.
But yeah, like his Bowman first auto, I think it was in a Grand Slam. Or
Yeah,
Grand
his will be one that's
we pulled that for.
These ones are weird. Like,
The greatest hits.
I mean, cool.
It is cool, but
Idea
it's
concept.
it's
but
different. Oh, you wish they
yeah.
specified for.
Yeah, instead of just saying like outfielder. But I can stick around other than a couple minutes. Baby's going crazy. Uh oh. What'd you do, Breakin'? What'd you do?
To cause the baby to go crazy. They do that
Yeah,
sometimes.
or
Just
just
an
says-
FYI.
Says, dude, that
Like shortstop, yeah, but they don't specify.
outfield. First base. Like that. That makes sense. Even then, it's like maybe it's just like a space thing.
It could be.
'Cause,
Then
like,
you'd have to
fitting
go
right,
up there.
font extra small.
That's brutal.
That is rough.
Then he's like extra mad, or she,
Day.
that they won't sleep because they're tired, and then they won't sleep.
Well, it could be a couple things. Because Breaking, they're a couple weeks old, aren't they? Or they? No, you were saying 3 months. 3 months old. Could be teething soon. That's probably what it would be. If I had to guess. If they're not like sick, probably starting to teeth.
Really, that early?
Yeah. Sometimes babies' teeth will
Sometimes
come
they
in
do.
early. Like it'll be like 1 or 2.
Well,
Picture could be like SP, RP, yeah, CP. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely get that. 3 months a day. There you go, Breaking. Around 6 months.
but it could become early.
Good.
That's as early as like 3 months.
Breaking. No, we are not.
I have the score up.
I'll send you this.
Love
Shepherd's pie.
I love
gravy.
shepherd's pie.
My wife hates it.
Really?
Yeah, somebody made shepherd's pie once. Or it would have been no, it's chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie, and somebody didn't cook the chicken. They just threw it in before, before cooking it beforehand. And anyways, they shoot it into a half-baked frozen chicken. And she hasn't. That was like okay. That was the worst meal I had as a child. Same thing happened to me. They
Yeah,
threw
that
it in
is
for like
crazy.
40 minutes, and they're like, "All right, it's done." I was like, "No, it's not." Chicken pot pie, and they're like, "Yeah, chicken pot pie, 45 minutes."
No.
No. I was like, "What? What you set it at?" I'm not a chef,
Yeah.
but it's like
you
I've
know
made
that-
enough stuff
that you-
to know that if you have liquid and you threw in frozen chicken,
It was, yeah, especially that.
like
Then you're just eating
it's like
lukewarm raw chicken.
Luckily, I've always gone for corner pieces, so I was like, corner piece. So at least the parts that I got, like they were like mostly, but still.
Well, this wasn't pre-cooked.
No, this was homemade, and they threw the chicken, like they didn't cook it beforehand. Oh.
I agree, Coach. I love a good chicken pot pie. But speaking of last night,
So
because my roommate had a date, she says that she loves chicken Alfredo, and I make a really good chicken Alfredo. And so I was making it while my roommate took credit for it. And she was actually, I have a weird thing about chicken. I was like, oh, me too, don't worry. Because I was like cutting the chicken and basically doing it, but just making it look like my friend, her roommate. And because I hate like the thought of raw chicken, so like I can't cook thick pieces of chicken. Because then I'm like, I'd rather just be thin, be good, all that.
Yeah. Give them some good pellets.
I was looking for the flakes the other night. So I was like,
They're starving. Well, Adam came in and I was like, your fish are starving. He's like, yeah, they can go another week or so. They'll be fine. Psycho, dude. Psycho. Whoa.
I thought he was jumping out that time.
They need.
Because I couldn't remember how many big ones.
Oh, they're huge. They're
That's That's what I did the other night, but I started to question myself since.
I didn't even get a food when I was here. Yeah. So you won't need to feed him. I've been on a date off cereal. Oh, speaking of Saturday, I will say I went on a date with my wife. It was great.
I bet.
We went and watched the new Avatar,
How was it?
like the second.
And?
No, it was like the second.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it was good. Like, it was intense. It was 3 hours long. It was a long movie. Like, we were I don't want to say we weren't halfway through it. We were like most of the way. And, anyways, and I like looked at my watch and I was like, 8:50 to the
Halfway.
climax. Yeah, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like nothing. This is all just like build up and story and like nothing's happened. And then it oh,
I watched the worst. It may be the worst movie I've ever watched. Worst horror movie I've ever watched by far.
in what way?
It was on Netflix. It's getting taken off this month. It's called Wind Chill. Worst. It possibly could be the worst movie I've ever seen. Like, it was so slow. It was so boring. The plot didn't make any sense. The plot was like the plot that they did have didn't make any sense. It was terrible. Like, it was so just like I was upset watching it. This is terrible. I wanted to be scared and
Yeah. Hereditary is a
I Hereditary.
little hereditary.
I'll have to add that to the list. So I need a good scary movie.
That one's like uncomfortable.
Well, that's perfect because I like haven't watched a horror movie in so long, probably since I was like younger, that I've been like, oh, I'm like that scared me.
I like the ones that like seriously make you feel like it's about to explode. It's
Exactly.
just so
I love that.
not
Yeah.
like jump scares are good, like a good jump scare, like, you know.
But the anticipation of like what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I
so
love that.
for that one, Hush.
Hush. No, I'm gonna write these down.
Favorite thriller. I wouldn't consider it a horror movie, but
But it's a
definitely intense. Extremely intense. I could watch that 100 times.
Hush. What was the
Avatar.
other one you said?
Hereditary. That one's freaky. I've seen it once. I need to watch the newest.
I haven't seen any of them.
Those ones are.
I need to see.
I would watch them. Good. Watch alone.
Makes sense.
It like, they're, that first one I watched was. Oh. Beef.
Really, Trent? The Steelers got an interception?
Oh, Joseph!
Oh boy.
Hey, my man, picking up the Reds.
Love to see it.
Nick would be proud.
Nick would be very proud.
That's a good snag right there, my friend. Farmhead sent me this. He probably said this to you too. He's like, Nick's gonna be so proud. I was like, probably. I was like,
Nick.
anyways. And then anyways. He's like, yeah, Nick will be so happy the Reds got their man. Their season will be saved.
See, the problem with the Reds that I feel like is that they just. I don't see a world where they can be a contender within the next 5 years. If that. 10, maybe. Because I just, like. I don't know.
Yeah. So Farmhead sent me the screenshot of his response. Because he said to Nick, the Red season is saved. Y'all got your mans. Nick, I like that move, actually. My response.
He's so excited. He's so happy there's no care in the world.
No, he does not care. Win the window. Wins the window.
Check out what lies. Okay.
I think I've seen. Heard of it. This is. The other thing too, though, is it's like with things that like scare you. Like everybody's different. Like I don't get jump scared. Jump scares
No, I
are
don't
not the way to scare me. It's like either absolute silence and just like the anticipation of something might be
Yeah.
there. That's what gets me on the edge of my seat.
That's how I am too.
Like spooky stuff like that. That's what. Ooh. I don't like
Yeah.
it. I've gotten used to it now that I live in a dark basement, where all the colors in the room are dim, dingy.
Yeah, me too. Since I live in the basement.
Yeah. One that I watched. This one I thought was
Really.
deadly. It's good.
Joseph, it's going to be very unlikely. I feel like it's so. Or I feel like it's just MLB has also just gotten so large. It's always been big, but it's also so big now that teams can throw numbers out that players just genuinely just can't turn down. Unless obviously there's exceptions to that. I feel like there is teams where it's like, okay, you see a team like the Dodgers, it's like, okay, I gotta go live in sunny California. I don't even have to live in LA, I can just live in the good parts. It's not crowded, while also making $200 million to play baseball. So I don't know, I think it's the same thing as in college now.
I really like this one.
I'll also add it to the list.
This one's just about like a sleep paralysis.
Actually, now that I think of it, go to the photo. I feel like I might have actually seen this before. Now that you say that,
I thought it was good.
I think I have seen it. Is there a part where like the sleep paralysis person's like,
This is she's taking a shower and like trying not to sleep. And it's
I'm thinking of a different sleep.
This was oh fun. Get Discord.
I guess the Brewers is a good example of a team that really like counteracts that conversation. Brewers really have done they did amazing things last season with the market that they have.
Angel, probably not. I won't be able to until Saturday. I've got to get stuff ready to move.
Oh, it's really good. It's exciting.
Was this like the most?
Like sometimes that makes it better. Alani's.
Yes, Alani news are so good. They're my wife's.
Don't act like it's your wife, Ty.
No, they are her favorite. I don't mind.
I don't know, they just feel so sweet to me. Like, I like a sweet energy drink, but those just feel so sweet. At least the ones I've tried. But geez, do you like them? I mean, you said 15 different amazing flavors, but what are your favorites, geez? Is it still 3-0 or do they score? My dad is low-key the worst to watch Steelers games.
Played fade out.
Watermelon Wave because that's Megan Maroney's flavor. I think Angels just really wants to play Fortnite.
Does.
Because he's always complaining to me that he'd rather play with me.
Well, we know why. It's funny because Trent always says that he wants to play Fortnite with me instead of you.
Really?
That's what he told me.
Did you really say that, Trent? Check it.
Yeah. Show you. But dude, he says some funny stuff sometimes.
Oh, the T-Boy and him.
They'll get at each other. Let's see.
That wouldn't Ralph left.
Yeah, this is Ralph left.
So funny.
Said RG3 is gonna get to the Hall of Fame before Big Ben.
You really think so? Oh, I was about to go on a rant too. Keep seeing my name in and out. Is Full Count Ralph's brother? Is that the one? Or which one is Ralph's brother? Or brother-in-law?
His brother-in-law is WK.
That's
Yeah. Could have brought this. Where was it? Oh yeah, here it was. Well, we need 5 anyways.
Playing 4 with
3 felt like.
That's true. That night was so. I remember that night, and I was playing so horrendous. Some nights I'm playing with Angel or like my roommate or someone, and I'm like, dang, I'm playing really well. And sometimes I'm like, I can't hit this much.
Well, Angel was like, yeah, I was playing on my phone last night,
Oh yeah.
and so I had a controller hooked up. The render distance is
So,
awful. Things are like dot size.
uh-huh.
When I'm playing on my laptop or my monitor, it's like
It's awesome. Yeah.
see. Oh, the Hawaiian shaved ice is so good. Jeez,
Really.
that one's delicious.
Maybe I'll have to try that. You guys
That
are
one's
making them sound
good.
good.
The sunrise. They have like a sunset one.
My
that's really
sister
good.
always gets the Witch's Brew or something like that.
That one's not.
The cherry. Oh my gosh, I remember actually. There's the cherry something. What's the cherry one?
Like the cherry bomb.
Yeah, something.
But the one that was really my favorite, as dumb as it sounds, is the Kardashian. They made. Yeah,
What flavor is
it was
this?
lemonade.
Okay, I could get down with the lemonade energy.
It was so good, but like it was like the more sour lemonade. Like it was like
I love sour.
Minute Maid lemonade instead of like the Country Time. Country Time is super sweet. Minute Maid lemonade, but like bubbles, caffeine.
That actually sounds so good. I might have to go buy some.
I think they were limited edition.
Really? That's really sad actually.
They were so good.
Dang, cause like a caffeinated lemonade energy drink sounds so good.
Yeah, no, it hit the spot. Now, was it like good lemonade?
But
Not my favorite energy drink.
You can't
but
have both the best worlds. Unless we start one time. Hear me out. Own business.
Hello, $1 million. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. But that fast.
I'm
crazy.
flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
Did you guys already break?
3?
No, I thought. Maybe I just read it wrong. I could have swore it wasn't a Breakers.
Yeah, this was a Breakers Delight. If you were looking on the site, we didn't have
Oh,
That's
so I was like, I could have swore it was a normal
Jumbo.
box. Yeah, jumbo. That's what it was.
yeah. Guys, 17 teams, everybody. Yeah, it's me. As you can tell. It's been good. But I always like look at these and I'm like, oh,
Oh.
it would be this low for outfit. Store.
Yeah. Happens.
It does. So it's been good. It's been decent for a Monday. It's an average Monday.
Some Mondays will just be so hot.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just DoorDash Arby's? Because the
They have such a cheap one, buy one get one.
That's
So
what
you
I
can-
always do. It's the buy one get one.
Mhm. It's so cheap because you can get pretty much two large meals
That's-
for the price of one, and get it DoorDash for under
Yeah, it's awesome.
$50. That is a steal.
And who was it that was
Every
coming in? Always refunds their DoorDash. Or like we'll say, oh my food didn't show up, and just get a refund.
I have no idea. I've never tried
Yeah.
that. They always take a picture. So it's like,
Well, yeah. I can't remember who said it, but they're like, oh, say your sandwich didn't show up, or no, it's when my sauce didn't come. They're like, oh, just say your meal didn't show up, and just refund it.
probably will.
Yeah.
So
I just say it kind of sounds like Berlin,
yeah.
except he DoorDashes. His girlfriend does, so.
Yeah. It's like the lady that got it. She got it.
Yeah, Arby's, it's quick here. 'Cause mine got here in like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even like when she was there, like she picked it up and was. Rowan, you can't rush the master. When he's at work.
Farmhand, no, but I'm actually looking it up right now.
Ones I'm excited for are the buildings.
Oh,
Those things
I hope
are
we pull multiple.
so sick. So sick. I hope we pull multiple. It'll be awesome.
they're just signing all those cards for this product. I'm trying to find it. Who knows? I just love.
Farmhand. You just gotta send it to us.
Yeah, I love seeing videos of like baseball players like signing all the things because it's just like cool. It's like, wait, they actually signed that.
There's one that I saw.
I think I saw
And-
that.
Anyway, she was like, "Yeah, do you want a full pack of cards?" Just like one of the coaches.
I saw
And
that.
he came up and he's like, "Oh, Mike Piazza."
He went, got
And he
it.
went into the center field and well, Coach Piazza was out there and had him sign it.
They also got a Johan. Yeah. In the same, he ran. He got a Piazza, and then he came back. He's like, oh, we also got a Johan. And they went and got it.
Sick. I saw it yesterday. Very good. If it pops back up, Farmhand, send it to us.
That's like one of the worst feelings is when you see a video and you think for the next video, I should have sent it.
I usually just send it.
Yeah.
Kind of hate it. I send it. It's actually stopped.
Because you send some.
Because I send so
Instagram, sometimes Instagram will just have like a day where it's so funny. From blue to wife beater white. Yeah, I
It's
feel like
been white this whole time.
I just feel like the cameras are different. I mean, it's different angles,
It's
of
the
course.
same camera.
Yeah.
I think what it is.
It's also different lighting. I guess.
Well, I'm not. Hey,
Hasta
sweet.
Liana.
Sabathia, everybody.
Sabathia. That reminds me, yesterday at church, this guy just came up to me and he goes to like dap me up and just misses. He's like, oh shoot, pulls out his glasses. Just imagine 2 circles, just right there. Tiniest glasses I've ever seen a man wear, and they were actual prescription glasses. And then he daps me up and he can see fine now. And as he's leaving, like just super awkward guy, whatever. And as he's leaving, he's like, well, stay fresh, don't be too stinky. So I've just been saying that all day.
Stay fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, see ya. Yeah. Are you till 7 the rest of the week? Or just today? No, that's because I have to go eat in Pokey. Okay. Yeah. Well, now that Ty's gone, let's fill up the break. Let's pull heat. I know, that was the point. Ty goes, I heard that. Acting like it wasn't the whole purpose of me saying that. But how is everybody doing today? How was everybody's growing? We were just talking about it a little bit ago. I love those Geodes cards. I hope we pull so many of those. I'm going to get some for myself. I'm gonna buy one. Because I didn't fully look at the checklist till just now. Actually, let me look at it again, because I want to actually look through it. Yeah, they're so sick. The in-action cards are sick. I think those are kind of cool. Blessed, we're going to try to. We're going to try to, man. The spotlights are always cool. Rare crystallized inserts also return, putting players in front of back. Yeah, those cards are so sweet. I really hope we get a bunch of Geodes. Let's see. Do they have the odds up for this yet, do you think? Yeah, bless. We're going to definitely try to fill this tonight. So, everybody, check out the shop. Check out a team. We're at 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. If I counted correct, 17 teams left. I don't think they have the odds up yet. I want to know the odds of those Geodes, Bruin. I think those will be sweet. Trent, why not good? Because Steelers are down 7-3. So let's see if it will let me watch this. I'll have it off to the side. Angel, I'm glad that your weekend was good. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Fort Worth. I haven't seen Fort Worth in a while. And, Maddie. I'm gonna send them an invite. Ah, chicka bow wow, my baby said. Everyone check out the shop. We got 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome and a Breaker's Delight of Chrome Update. Still chasing those pro debut patches. Jacob Wilson, that's a big one. Roki Sasaki, very, very big one. Both those guys are huge. Let's get it going. Fort Worth. I invited you because I wanted to see how you're doing. I haven't seen you in a while, so I wanted to see how you were doing recently, how you and Maddie have been. Wanted to check up on you guys, make sure you guys are doing okay. Take everything. Hey, I'm sorry, Fort Worth. That's hard to hear. I hope it gets better, man. If there's anything you need, send me a message, Fort Worth, if you need anything. I can, you know, see what I can do with being far away, but I'd love to help in any way I can, man. No, Fort Worth, he did not. I mean, he talked to me today, but not about you, if that's what you're referring to. I bet. I'm really sorry. That's really hard. Hey, all good, Fort Worth. You know, that's not the reason why I invite you or anything like that. It's never to try to get you into a break. You know, I just appreciate you being here. I wanted to, I was just like, dang, I haven't seen Fort Worth or Maddie in a while. I haven't talked to them, so I wanted to invite you guys and see how you were doing. So, I'm glad I could talk to you for a bit, Brady. I hope Maddie's doing okay. Like, that's really, really hard. And yeah, I mean, I just saw your text, and yeah, exactly. Like, it'll definitely get better, definitely everything like that. But good, man. She's a tough one. Hey, yeah, what's up, Fort Worth? Bang, bang. Hey, Fort Worth, guess what? Guess what? Hey, just remember, Week 18. Week 18, and that's going to happen exactly again, except Jason Myers is not going to be missing kicks. Fort Worth, it is going to be a stomping ground. The Niners are not coming into our field again. I keep wanting to call it CenturyLink Field. I keep trying to call it CenturyLink Field, but it's not CenturyLink. You're right, it doesn't mean anything. But also, look, you have George Kittle is out. That's a big piece. Obviously not the biggest piece, but that's still a big piece of your guys' offense. Hey, good thing it's not Sunday. Good thing it's not Sunday. We're playing on a Saturday. Seahawks haven't lost to the Niners on a Saturday this year. Niners haven't. Exactly. Forward. That's the thing. Is you're looking at no Fred Warner, because Fred Warner isn't going to be playing, right? I haven't seen anything about him being cleared to play. George Kittle's now out. Like, Brock Purdy is a very good quarterback. But without all those pieces, sorry, my nose itches. Without those pieces, because the Seahawks are healthy, man. Like, yes, we have a few injuries, but we are as healthy as you could expect a team going into the playoffs. after a full season going into the playoffs, like, I don't expect them to be 100%. I don't know, man. Yes, the Niners this season had one of the worst offenses, or defenses, excuse me, not offenses. It's like, I don't see the Niners can just flip and just cover everything now. Because the Niners almost have to commit on one or the other. They have to either commit fully on the run game after seeing what K9 and Charbonnet did to y'all, or commit what you guys did, and you guys commit on JSN, commit on the pass game. Like, even then, think about it, Fort Worth. Like, 13-3, and I hate being like a what if person, because it's like, yeah, what if, like Mike Tomlin said, if my aunt had lady part or man part, she'd be my uncle, whatever the saying is. Like, but I don't think that, you know, I don't know. Obviously, it's playoffs. Playoffs are huge. Like you're saying, playoffs bring out the dog. But the Seahawks are excited. But my only worry is what we see in college football. Teams with bye weeks. It's hard for teams with bye weeks just to, like, go off and go play a game. Obviously, it's different NFL, different, like, workout, things like that. But still, man, like, the Seahawks have had a week off. The 49ers played a game. Yes, it took George Kittle out, but, like, at least it's going to be... I don't even know what I'm rambling on. CJ fumbled again? See, I'm just trying to get the game pulled up, and it's not loading at all. Let's see, because I just want it off in, like, the side, you know? I agree. Bye weeks kill teams. I have ESPN, but I don't have the login to do it right now. And so I have another place to watch it. No, you're good, Fort Worth. You're good. Don't worry. I'm just gonna try restarting it, so. I wasn't planning on keeping your login, don't worry. There we go, because now it's working. $1 with open hits. Yeah, let me go check. Well, Pro Debut, I think, is going to be your best odds right now. Pro Debut, we have 3 packs with 1 auto left. Yeah, so 1 and 3 for Pro Debut. Let me go check the closet real quick, Fort Worth. Yeah, Fort Worth, Pro Debut is going to be your best odds right now. After that, Bowman Chrome is your next closest at 1 in 10. And then we'd have to open a new Bowman Hobby box. I mean, I guess A&G is like at about 15 packs. I think we're around there. Maybe 15, 17-ish. With a hit still left, so. Jeez. That DB came flying. baby says mine. Oh man, Ty forgot to label all of the packs that he opened, so now I have to go and back and label it for him. Like the good Samaritan I am. Good thing his name is only 2 letters. I'm not even gonna capitalize it. Okay, Fort Worth, let me just finish. I just have to label 2 more with Ty, and then I'll open yours. And I'm refreshing. I forgot that was the site, T-Boy, that you use. It's okay, I use the Bruin one. Bruin put me on. Legal man downfield. What? Or illegal formation? Okay, let's see. Fort Worth, 1 through 3. 1 through 3. One or 3 you pick, okay. I'm going 1. Okay, are you ready, Fort Worth? Let me know. Let me know. This one feels heavier. This one felt heavier, and it also had a little fingle to it. Not really. My fingers are off. Not my fingers are off, but like I just haven't been fingling recently. We're just gonna go through this base. Whoop. Yodo. Out of 75. So I just was trying to think of what the Aqua was. But out of 75, there we go. There's some numbers, Fort Worth. Alex Gordon, Leader of Rise on the League Elites. Changin Lin out of 99. Go. I want to see an auto. But does not quite look like it. But we'll take 2 numbers. 75, 99. It's not too shabby, Fort Worth. Fort Worth, how is have you been going on not WhatsApp? What's the other app? Okay, let me just update that then. For you, my good sir. Why can't I think of the app that it's called? Let me see. Oh, not. Hello, Strawberry. How are you? Okay, there you go, Fort Worth. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, Fort Worth, I see it now. I understand it now. Okay, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Strawberry, how are you doing? Okay. I guess I forgot to ask if you're ready, but are you ready, Farmhand? Okay. So Mayor, Lodge Miller, Culpepper, Dix. There we go. Carson Rucker out of 199 on the Pro Debut Auto. Then Jackson Cheerio right behind him on the League Elites as well. So we can get this bad boy sleeved and top loaded. Go. I love these League Elites. I think they look sick. Kevin McGonigal, Thomas White, Sprout, Jalen, Madison, Pratt, and Grana. I knew I should have done 3 last time. Yeah, you shouldn't have trusted me, Farmman. Or not Farmman, I mean Fort Worth, sorry. Absolutely. I think out of the 2 packs getting, or 2 numbers, well 3, because that's also numbered, is sweet, you know? It's very sweet. Want all of the cards, for, Fort Worth? All of the cards shipped to you? I don't think so either. Haven't done that in a while. It feels good to be back, Fort Worth. I'm happy to have you back. Okay. Sounds bueno. We just double check I didn't miss any. Absolutely, Fort Worth. We appreciate it. We very much appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it, Fort Worth. I appreciate you coming in here and picking up a pack. You are, as T-Boy says, you are the GOAT. I'd love it. I'd love it, Fort Worth. You know, you're welcome anytime, and I would appreciate your company anytime. So, let me know. Yeah, we'll do the 10K giveaway, actually. Yeah, once we get... Let's see. Yeah, we just need the likes for the or yeah, more likes. Yes, and well, I will. I can definitely do that. Sorry, I just have to check the site real quick for something. Sorry, Andrew, I'm working on that right now. Ralph just texted me, and so I am doing this. Yeah, yes, sir. I'll try to hurry forward since I know you have some beer and football to get back to. And whoa. There should be... Oh, wait, hold on. I lied. One second. This is my no life. Hey, you deserve it, Fort Worth. You deserve it. And well, there should be stock for the packs. It's just the full boxes are out. If you'd like a full box, let me, like, if that's what you're trying to buy, let me know and I can put them in. But if you're just going for packs, there is packs in stock. Wait, really? Okay, let me check real quick. Because on my end... Okay, let me see. That's weird because showing in stock on everywhere except yeah, I'm sorry, Anwar. Let me try and see. Because actually, it could be. Never mind. I just figured it out. I found it out. Yeah, there you go, Endwell. Then I will run that giveaway as well. Now that I figured that out. Now let me know if that worked for you, Endwell. Oh, it did, because I see it. So, let me hurry and run this giveaway, and then we'll do that. Of course, Andrew, thank you for your patience, my good sir. Okay, I'm setting it for the 10-minute timer. So, now that it's published just now, start your guys' timers and make sure you're watching for 10 minutes in the stream while it's going, and you will be able to get the giveaway. Maybe. Let me get these A&G packs out. That's the tie method I just learned. Yes, Jay, Gibby. You already know there's a Gibby going on, man. Three, 6, 8, 4. Okay, let's see. 5 numbers, 1 through 17. 1 through 17. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, let me know when you're ready, and we will rip this. We will get it going. Let's do it. First pack. First pack. Murray, Chanuel, McGravy, Job, Simpson. Sorry, I just started right there. Foil for Simpson. Barea on the mini card, and Sweet Victories. Second back. Jeez, that just fell, so I apologize. Lede on the black mini. So you can see him good now. Lede, Freed. I know you saw what I saw. Here we go. McGriff on the Bat Relic. Can't remember if these were numbered or not on the green. Fred McGriff on the Bat Relic. Fitzgerald on the foil. And Sweet Victories. Yeah, I mean, that's the second hit of the box. So, we will take it. Absolutely. Yeah, forward, these, I assume you've seen all these ANG. I mean, you said it's been a while since you've ripped, but I assume you've still seen it. I love these ANG cards, Fort Worth. They're so sweet. Horton, Ohanian, Tatis Jr., Byron Buxton. He just, not committed, but joined Team USA for the World Baseball Classic. McGriff, Postcard, and Wicked Curves. Tyler, how are you? 8. Bartz, Bichette, Fitzgerald, Buxton. One of those cards just... Mays. Oh, it's going really good, Tyler. Santo, Maggio, and Wicked Curves. So on that packet, well, or it felt oddly thick. Good to hear, man. Tyler, how was your weekend? Ichiro, Drewski, Beltran, Betts, Shaw, Guerrero, or Guerrero, not Guerrera. Benintendi, and Wicked Curves. Which part? Colder now. Tyler, I know, I hate the cold, man. We're up in Idaho right now. Or not right now, that's where we are located, but it's cold, man. And I hate it. Where are you at, Tyler? You don't have to give me your location, but just like what state? Tennessee. Oh, boy. I love Tennessee, Tyler. I've only been there once, but it was a very good experience. So... But Tyler, I'm glad that you could be here, you know, hanging out. And well, you want all cards shipped to you, correct? Just want to double check. Lance, absolutely. It's good to hear, Tyler. It's good to hear. Okay, of course. I can do that. I mean, this Steelers game, I feel like CJ's having a better game statistically, but like on the amount of throws, it's not even that much of a difference, which is kind of surprising. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree actually, but it's just like, what, CJ had 20 attempts, Aaron Rodgers had 15. Like, it's not like they're having that much, it's just, yeah, the 2 turnovers really, hurts you. Whoa. Dun dun. Whoa. Love me, I know you can. Oh, for sure. Just the I almost just typed fumble. Yeah, for sure. Just the stat I saw was just comparing their yards and attempts. So yeah, it's like without the turnovers, and yeah. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that it's so close in score at half. I really honestly thought, and it probably is just because of those turnovers, I really thought that it wasn't even going to be close. I thought the Texans defense was going to hold the Steelers so much more, and I thought the Houston offense was going to click a bit more. Jay, how's the night going? Or how's your night going, Jay? Yeah, alimony, that's what we were just talking about. It's kind of like, that's the thing, is that without those turnovers, I think it would be a closer to game what I was imagining was going to happen. But still, like, if he locks in second half, I think it's going to be more like what I was saying. So we'll see. Your soothing voice. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Jay. Yeah, they wanted to keep it close. They wanted to give all Steelers fans, they wanted to give Trent a little bit of hope at half, but there is no hope, Trent. I don't know. Maybe Aaron Rodgers can pull something out, but they just need so much more than what they have. Because how I look at it is, I think the Texans have a better offense than the Steelers, but the Texans' defense is also so much better than the Texans' defense. Exactly, alimony. Like, the Steelers do not have a good defense, so that's why I'm bringing up the offense thing. It's like, Steelers have a bad defense. Texans have a great defense. Steelers have not, like, I wouldn't call them a bad offense, but they just don't have enough pieces to be a dominant offense. Exactly. Because it's like, Aaron Rodgers is not a fast-paced, scrambling quarterback. He's in the pocket. I mean, I guess he is somewhat fast-paced in some aspects, but it's not like he's just going to march down the field every drive. He still needs to go against the Texans' defense is another huge part, because, like, it's debatably Texans and the Seahawks have the two best defense in the leagues right now. Steelers have the 26th, like Alimony just said. You can't have an offense like the Steelers right now where you have DK and Aaron Rodgers. Yes, DK is great, Aaron Rodgers is great, but you need more pieces to go against a team like the Texans with the defense they have. Who will beat the Bears? Because blessed. I'm gonna give you guys a rundown. Exactly, Fort Worth. That's what I'm saying. There's been so many things of people saying that defense doesn't win championships anymore in the day and age that we're at. Yes, a dominating offense runs the league right now. But when you get into the playoffs, it's still going to be the team that can stop you from scoring points. That's the whole point of football. Score more points than the other team. And so you need defense. And so that's why Houston is, because yeah, Steelers is a higher whatever. I got sidetracked. But basically what I was saying is that that's why I think the Seahawks, like, taking my bias out of being a Seahawks fan. Sam Darnold is the reason if we don't win the Super Bowl. I feel like it would be Sam Darnold and our offense. We have a great offense. It's better than a lot of teams. But it's also not as good as, say, like, the Rams offense. Like, the Rams offense is incredible. But I believe that if we end up having to play the Rams again in a NFC Championship, which I don't think it will be. I really hope it's the Bears. I think the Seahawks are going to come out on top because when you have let me take a step back. When you have a really good defense and an all-right offense, that's going to beat a team that has a really good offense and an all-right defense. Because think about it, if you have an okay offense going against an okay defense, most of the time the offense is going to come out on top. It's easier to score in football. Offense is the easier side, like when you look at it, kind of. I'm not saying it's easier to play. But if you go okay against an okay defense, you're going to score more in offense. And so then the other team with an okay offense goes against a great defense. They're not scoring. Stafford is fantastic, T-Boy. The only problem is that finger, T-Boy. I don't know if he broke his finger or whatever. I just saw the clip of it and it being like swollen and him hurting. Because yeah, that would suck if he goes into this upcoming week with a broken finger and can't throw. See, forward, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying is the Rams don't have the defense, though. That's why the Seahawks are going to beat them if they have to play again. Exactly. Rams would have to win a shootout. And so, yeah. Because the thing with the Seahawks is, like, we don't have a bad offense. Sam Darnold chucks the ball. Does he throw interceptions? Yes. But he's also not afraid to throw the ball. And we have a offense that can score. We have so many wide receivers. I wouldn't say so many, but we have so many pieces. Like, you look at all of the offensive pieces we have, and Sam Darnold has so many options. Like, we have a good offense, but our defense is so good. Fort Worth, watching that Niners game against the Seahawks, it really honestly looked like it was like on easy mode, on rookie mode or something. The Seahawks defense was just like, even if it wasn't a sack, they were pressuring the quarterback. Like, they were pressuring the quarterback every time. Pass again. Farmhand. Not again. But Farmhand, I swear, man. I swear if somehow that happens, and it's somehow it's going to be the Patriots, Seahawks, and it's going to be the exact situation, it's going to happen again. Just watch, Farmhand. I swear if that happens, I am never watching a NFL game again. If that happens. Bruin winning the giveaway. Just throw the ball. Exactly. Okay. I'm going to start getting on this tangent again. If I am Pete Carroll in that situation, going back at it, no, Farmhand, that's the thing. It is so possible for a Patriots-Seahawks game to happen. It is so possible. Looking back on it, looking back at it, if you're looking at the play call before the play happens, it is a good play. Actually, no, I'm not going to say good. Wait, 1 second. Think about it. No, okay. Think about it like this, okay? The whole point, think about it like this. I need you guys to have an open mind. I need you guys to have an open mind right here, okay? Think about it as an offensive coordinator. You are never thinking of the worst thing ever to happen. You are never looking at that situation and going, okay, second down, we're throwing a timeout. Or we're throwing an interception. Because I agree. In retrospect, I'm saying, yeah, that's a terrible call. Think about it. It's second down. They have timeouts. Why not just throw it? Because they know the Patriots are stacking the box and they know this. Yes, they have the best running back. Looking back at it, yes, 100% they should have ran it. I agree, they should have ran it. I remember watching the game and being like, oh, they're just going to hand it to Marshawn Lynch. They're just going to run it. Everyone was thinking that. Even the Patriots defense. They were so stacked in the middle that Pete Carroll's like, okay, it's second down. We have 2 more plays after this with timeouts, with time. Let's just try throwing it. You know, they're expecting the pass rush or the run defense. Like, I agree. If I'm in that situation, I'm just running it 3 times with Marshawn Lynch. They are not stopping Marshawn Lynch at the 1. Never. You are not doing it. 3 times in a row is not possible. But I see where they are coming from and being like, okay, let's try it because you never know what's going to happen. You know? Because they could just throw it. They thought it was going to be incompletion at worst. At worst, they didn't think it was going to be an interception. No one was thinking that. But it's just like, I know, they should have just discovered it. Bruin, are you ready, my good sir? Before I get too rage baited talking to it. Let me know, Bruin. Imagine that. Judge. See, that's the thing, is like, with the Seahawks, it's like, I don't know. It haunts me to this day. I'm just gonna wait for Bruin for a second. It's like, it ruins my day thinking about it. But you also have to also think as a defensive coordinator. Think of Pete Carroll. Think of all of that. It's like, okay, football. That's true, Fort Worth. That's true. Football is just like a game of chess. When it comes down to calling plays, it comes down to being a game of chess. You are trying to outsmart the other player by trying to predict their moves. That's what it is. We're on the goal line. We knew that the Patriots defense is going to just ram it all into the line because they're going to stop a run because them, as well as every other person in America, is like, oh, they're going to run it with Lynch. Okay, let's outsmart them. Let's reverse psychology it. Let's throw a pass. You know, now it's 3rd down is incomplete. Now we just run it. T-Boy, but Bruin's not ready. What's up, $100? How are you? What's this sad face for? Bruin, when you are ready, let me know. Papa Hunch, your worst name on TikTok? I mean, I don't 100% disagree. Sorry, I have to text Mr. Ralphie. Bills or Broncos? Broncos. I'm sorry, Fort Worth. I am not on the Bills train. Or Broncos train. Bills. I don't know what I said, but I meant to say Bills. I am not on the Broncos train. I don't think the Broncos will be able to do it. Do they have a good defense? Yes. But they barely won most of their games. Like, they have one of the lowest point differentials, like positive point differentials in the league. And yes, the Bills, this has kind of been a weird year for the Bills as well, Fort Worth. Like, they weren't as dominant as they were the past few years. Exactly. I don't think they have the defense either. So it could come down to who has the defense. Exactly. I think because the Broncos have a good defense. The Broncos pass rush is very good. But a very good pass rush against a very, very good MVP caliber quarterback is different than a super good pass rush against different teams. You know, like in the regular season. Because I don't know. Josh Allen just does things that I'm like, how does he do that with some of the pieces he has? Oh, against the Broncos? Is that what you're talking about, Fort Worth? Houston against the Broncos? Or what? I don't remember this game. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I see now. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let me look at the stats real quick. It's like just reading the overview about it is crazy. Team stats. Sacks. That is insane. 8 sacks, and Bills didn't get even one. Like, the thing is, they still had 326 total yards in that game, with being sacked 8 times. So, like, the Bills make do. And let's just see if I can find the point differential. Excuse me. Really? Broncos versus Patriots. I think it's going to be Patriots versus Bills. Oh, he had an incredible game. Or no. Not Cook. Let me look at that game again, because I just left it. Let me go back and actually look at the stats now. Why is this being weird right now? Because, yeah, 116 yards is... Yeah. I actually really like James Cook. James Cook is a huge part of the Bills. Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, Gabe Davis. How's Gabe Davis done this year? Now that... Oh, not fantastic. Oh, it's because he's injured. I just don't keep up with the Bills much. 100%. And the thing about that is the Broncos can do that. The Broncos can 100% do that. And so if there is a team that's going to do that in the playoffs, it could be the Broncos. But I also know that the Broncos offense is going to put up a lot of points with Josh Allen. Well, actually, okay, now that I'm thinking about it in my head. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, I very much see where you're coming from, actually. Because I see it as the Broncos have a very good defense. The Broncos have a very good defense. There's no doubt about that. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the So I can look at the Broncos stats. Broncos have a very good defense. Like, statistically, let's see, they average... Hey, that's awesome, Tayden. Why isn't it showing me defensive? I don't know why it's not showing me defensive stats, but... Bet, Tayden. Third overall defense. Top 2 in yards allowed. Number 3 in points allowed. Is crazy because they have that. If there's a team to shut down the Bills like that, it's the Broncos. No, Bruin, I was waiting for you. But Bruin, are you ready now? We can rip it. Well, Fort Worth, I actually might be hopping, because think about it, it's like Bo Nix has had a good year, but the Broncos defense has definitely been the storyline of the Broncos year. Okay, sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready. And so I'm a firm believer that defense does win championships. I see where you're coming from, Fort Worth. And I will say this. The Broncos, or the Patriots have been good. The Patriots have been really good. But also, oh, I found the stats. But I saw a stat. Big plays. I agree, Forward. I saw a thing that the Patriots have had the easiest, like when ranking schedules, they have had the third easiest schedule in all, like since they've started tracking that stat. So since 1971, the Patriots have had the easiest schedule since like 1971. And so I could see the Texans, because I believe the Texans are going to beat the Steelers right here. I think that the Texans could beat the Patriots just based off of defense. Defense, and then CJ Stroud can throw the ball well enough to score points and put up points. Like, big play right there, but I don't know. I agree. I think there's a difference, because I'm like, watching Sam Darnold has completely flipped my mind that yes, he throws a lot of turnovers, but he throws the ball a lot more and he's not afraid to throw the ball, which turns into big plays sometimes. Turns into interceptions, but also turns into big plays. And there's a difference between that and then just throwing interceptions. I know they kill Fort Worth. I know they kill. But look at what he did against the Niners. He threw the ball so much more, like, without turnovers. Like, against the Rams, he threw that 4 interception game, and we still almost won. We almost won. We lost because of a missed field goal. A missed game-winning field goal. With 4 interceptions. And we almost beat the Rams. With the best, like, offense in the league. Turnovers kill, but at the same time, he's throwing the ball and he's doing that thing. I agree. I agree that running won our game against the Niners. I agree. But he also still had to control the ball. He had to take care of the ball still. It was 100% running that won the game, that won us the game. But also,
What was I gonna say? Like Sam Darnold controlling the ball when we needed it also won us the game. I wouldn't say won us the game, but was a huge factor. Because running definitely won the game. And I won't change your mind because I agree. But Kutch, old man Rodgers cannot run, man. He is so old and slow. I really liked the pickup of Aaron Rodgers for the Steelers because I felt like it was a good return in the future. I'm forgetting his name now, but the quarterback from Ohio State that they drafted this past year. I think Aaron Rodgers is huge to help him out, help him grow, like how Brett Favre was to Aaron Rodgers. To have a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers help mentor, help the kid for a year, but like then it's going to be, I don't know. This year, I'm honestly surprised that they had a year like they did this year. If I'm being honest, I did not think the Steelers were going to even make the playoffs. T-Boy, I agree. I think Justin Fields is one of the not saddest, but like hardest and sad things to see for a player in a situation. Because man, that week 1, I'll say this. Week 1 against who did the Jets play that one game? Why am I forgetting? Was it the Broncos? Was it the Steelers? I can't remember who it was. Who did the Jets? Whatever week 1 was. Justin Fields looked like a absolute madman. He was so good that week 1. That's who it was. It was Steelers. I couldn't remember if it was Steelers week 1. Yeah. He played out of his mind. And it's because he was just playing his game. He was scrambling and throwing the ball. Everyone will say, oh, he's a running back. No, he's a guy who makes plays. Yes, it sucked being in Chicago in that situation where he was. You know, Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson are striving there. Now, it's just kind of like, it's hard. Dude, Kutch, I did too. I seriously thought Justin Fields was going to turn Chicago around. Honestly, I thought Justin Fields was going to be the difference maker in Chicago. You can't be a difference maker being a rookie quarterback coming into an O-line like that, coming into an organization that's ran the way it was, with the coach who it was. Like, Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams are doing fantastic things. But they also have been adding offensive line pieces. They've been adding more pieces that if Justin Fields had, I honestly believe, Kutch, if you were to put Justin Fields in Caleb Williams' spot right now, it would be even better. And that's also, you know, I will say, that might be crazy to say, but it's also, you know, I'm not constantly watching Caleb Williams, but from what I have seen, I believe that I think if you were to put Justin Fields in the same situation, he would do just as good or better. For sure, Kutch. And so that's what I'm saying is, like, 18 months ago, last season, like, no one had faith in, like, Caleb Williams. I really, like, there was people, I won't say me because I wouldn't say, like, I was thinking this, like, you know, but, like, I was definitely seeing people saying it. Didn't mean I was agreeing or disagreeing, but, like, people were even saying, like, oh, Chicago's just going to pick up another quarterback. It's just going to continue the cycle. But, man, he got, like, they fixed Chicago, put it into a good system. And it's like, I think the Bears could beat the Rams this week. And I think it's going to be Seahawks-Bears NFC Championship, Kutch. As long as they can continue this thing, I think the Bears could become a playoff team for the next few years. And not even just that. I think if they keep building on what they have, they could contend. I fully believe they could contend in the next few years if they continue to build off the success that they have now.
Kutch, are you a Chicago fan for all sports or just football? Can't remember what baseball team you cheer for. Just football. Makes sense. Yeah, my roommate is a huge Bears fan, and so I'm really hoping it's an NFC championship. Just because he wants them to win, and I know the Seahawks will tramp them. Like I actually, I'm not going to say that. I don't want to jinx it. I just like the path that the Seahawks have down the stretch. Mark, I am too, man. I'm a Seahawks fan and a Bears fan this weekend. Oh, I see. Yes, sir. Mark, I forgot you were a Seahawks fan. Man, I love the Seahawks, Mark. Like, I get excited just thinking about it. Like, the feeling I have now is the same feeling I had when the Mariners were in the World, or not the World Series, but the playoffs, the postseason. Because it's like, it's so good, man. Seahawks had the fastest rebuild in history. Like, I wouldn't even say last season was a bad year. It wasn't great, but it wasn't a terrible year. It wasn't like we had the first pick in the draft, but it was exactly what we needed. We picked up an absolute stud on the offensive line, an absolute monster in the secondary. Nick Emenwari, like, Mark, I don't know how Nick Emenwari fell to the second round. And after him being drafted, I even, like, saw people talking about it, because it was like, so there was, like, a thing, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like, after the combine, Mark, they scale you on, like, athleticism. So that's, like, putting all your scores together, and then they'll, like, rank you or something. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's basically, like, your athleticism, stuff like that. And Nick Emenwari was one of the highest scores for that, like, athleticism test, with all of his scores combined, like, we've ever seen out of a safety. Or it was, like, something crazy like that. And he fell to us in the second round. And now he's an absolute monster in our secondary. And I feel like our defense is only getting better. Our defense is only getting better unless our defensive coordinator leaves, which would I actually really hope he doesn't. If not, I hope we get a better one and whatnot. But man, geez, I love the defense, Mark. Like, it's so good watching the defense right now, because they click like how the Legion of Boom did. Like, it just feels like they're just all over the place. Like, watching the Legion of Boom, it was just like, that's true. That's very true, Mark, actually. Like, he's such a defensive coach. He runs the D. You're right, man. You're so right, actually. I think McDonald... I got a DeAndre Swift Color Rush Lions jersey just about 1 month. Dude, DeAndre Swift on the Tigers... I am so sad that the Tigers kind of fell off this year, T-Boy. Not the Tigers, sorry. The Lions. I love the Lions so much. Like, growing up, I was a Seahawks fan, but before I was a Seahawks fan, I was low-key a Lions fan for like a year, because I didn't know what team I wanted to be a fan of when I was like 7 or 6, however old I was. But like, I love them. They have a special spot in my heart. I will always cheer for the Seahawks more than them. But most weeks, when the Lions are playing, 9 out of 10 times I'm cheering for the Lions. And the fact that DeAndre Swift left, all of these things, like, I know, like, in the moment it's whatever, but like, the Lions have so many pieces. They've had so many pieces. Like, you look at it, and yes, they needed to trade Matthew Stafford. They needed to get rid of him. Or did he just sign with the Rams, or did he get traded? I can't remember now. They did. Gibbs is fantastic. I agree, Mark. I 100% agree that they upgraded with Gibbs. But I just loved Gibbs. I loved DeAndre Swift. Well, I do think they upgraded with Gibbs, but I feel like the Lions just can't find the one piece that they need. Oh, for sure, T-Boy. Absolutely. So I feel like you have, like, both times those teams play, for some reason, is always a classic. Like, you have an aggressive team like the Lions against an aggressive team like the Seahawks. It's awesome. But the Lions are just, I feel like the Lions are just one giant piece away from winning. Not giant, even. And a big part of me wants to say that it's Jared Goff. You put Matthew Stafford on the Lions and they win a Super Bowl. I mean, you put him back on it. Oh, for sure, T-Boy. It's always high scoring. It's always a good game. But that's the thing that I think is stopping the Lions is a super good quarter. No, it doesn't have to be super good. Because Jared Goff is good. You just need a high-level quarterback. If Josh Allen was on the Lions, I guarantee they win a Super Bowl. I feel like if you put Lamar Jackson on the Lions, they win a Super Bowl. Matthew Stafford on them, they win a Super Bowl. I would even almost say if you put Brock Purdy on the Lions, that they would be in a better spot than they are now. And they would be in contention for a Super Bowl. I'd say Drake May, but I haven't seen nearly enough of Drake May to be able to say that. He's just had a fantastic year. Jalen Hurts, I feel like if you put Jalen Hurts, I don't know. Last time I talked about Jalen Hurts, I called him a system quarterback. And you guys got kind of mad, but I feel like I saw a post about it, and I agree with it now. I've changed my mindset. The Eagles have all of the pieces. They had all the pieces this year to be an incredible team, an unstoppable team, and they're still good. Like, they are still in the playoffs. Yes, they lost first round wild card. They had all of the pieces to win it. They just don't have the, I want to say ownership, but that's not it. But, like, the team is not being ran or put together or, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't know if you guys see what I'm trying to say. Is like they have the pieces, but they just can't put the pieces together this year in a way to win a Super Bowl. Like, if they could just put all their pieces together and play, like, more into it. I thought the Steelers just had another turnover. But it was close, man. And I think that's going to be their problem next year. If they can't put their pieces together, then I don't think they can be a championship team again. And I really want to see Jalen Hurts be a bigger impact next season. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back on saying that he's a system quarterback. Is he good? Yes. But also, look at the wide receivers and the running back and the offensive line that he has around him. Any quarterback would be good when you're throwing to wide receivers like that. And when you got Saquon Barkley behind you. Like, it's a good spot for Jalen Hurts. Absolutely. Would love to see Rodgers cry. Oh, absolutely, Mark. I would love to see that. I'm not a big fan of Rodgers, Mark. I don't know about you, but growing up as a Seahawks fan, I have never liked Aaron Rodgers. I've always had like not a hatred, because that's a strong word, but a disliking. Like, I've never liked Aaron Rodgers. I've never in my life been like, I like Aaron Rodgers, you know? Especially because I had a lot of Packers fans growing up as friends, and it just made me hate him more. Mark, me too. I had Hurts at quarterback for my fantasy team, and it killed me. He had like 1 or 2 games that were really good, but that was it. That was it, man. Because, yeah, exactly that, Mark. It's like Hurts and Barkley have off years, and now they're not good. It's like, yeah, any other quarterback would have an off year too, but it's like, doesn't mean that they're bad. Like, how do I explain what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to say that Jalen Hurts is a dominant, team-changing quarterback when I haven't seen him be a dominant, team-changing quarterback without having a beautiful lineup built around him. Like, an absolute star-studded offense around him. And I don't know. I just feel like if you put Jalen Hurts on, like, I'm trying to think of a good team, for example. The Bills. I think if you put Jalen Hurts on the Bills, they wouldn't be nearly as good. Dalton, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Dalton? Oh, on your keeper to keep till next year? Is that what you're saying, Mark? Because I've never played fantasy that way. Because you do a multiple year league, correct? Is that what you're saying? I'm not going to lie. ETN is a dog, man. And it's hard to say, it's hard to not choose Amon-Ra Brown or Barkley. Wait. Am I saying his name wrong? Why does that sound weird? See, now I'm questioning myself. Okay, yeah, why does it just sound weird when I'm saying it out loud? Oh, no. It's hard not to choose Barkley. That's the thing. It is so hard to not choose Saquon Barkley. But I'm not going to lie. I believe that if I'm looking at it next year, I think Trevor Etienne is going to have a bigger year next year than trying to risk it on Barkley. Yeah, what's T-Boy say? T-Boy, who should he keep? Barkley, Amon-Ra, or Etienne? I meant to say Travis. Did I say Trevor Etienne? Because I was thinking of Trevor Lawrence. T-Boy, but think about it like this, T-Boy. Think about it like this. Jared Goff is getting older. What moves in this offseason can the Lions make that helps put Jared Goff in a situation where Amon-Ra has a better season next year? That's how I'm looking at it. Because it's like, just as a team, they did not do great thing. Like, it's hard to be a wide receiver on a team who, in my personal opinion, I think Jared Goff is starting to decline in his career. Like, it's nothing against him, that's just football. And so I think Travis Etienne is my choice. You had a young guy on a roster who no one thought was going to go 13-4. I don't think anyone was thinking that the Jags were going to go 13-4 this year. And I think they only, maybe not a better record, but I think as a whole, as a team, they're going to be better next year with a better line, a better system. Like, I think Etienne is going to have an incredible year next year. Bruh, Dallas, how are you doing? Brew Dallas, is that how you say it? Oh, no. But my predictions for the rest of the NFL playoffs is, okay, this is what I'm going to say. Seahawks, I don't know why this isn't updating, but okay, that's okay. Seahawks Niners. I think the Seahawks beat the Niners even if it was a 7-game series. I think the Seahawks take 6 out of the 7 games if they were to play all 7. As a team right now, the Niners are hurting, man. The Niners do not have the healthy roster that they would need to be a team. After playing a team like Philadelphia and next week having to come into a field like Lumen Field against the Hawks, man, with a defense like them, I don't see the Niners winning that game. Rams, Bears. I hope the Bears win. But I also don't know how Matthew Stafford is with his finger right now. Maybe he'll tell me what the team says or something like that. Let's see if there's anything. Because, like, it looked like he broke his finger. It's going to be hard to throw a ball for a whole game on a semi-broken finger. It's going to heal a bit in a week. It's not like they heal super whatever. Oh, wait, no. It might have been not broken. Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Bruin's just feeding his dog, so then he'll come back. Also, I lied to Ty. I do have to pee now, actually, because I've been drinking an energy drink, and it makes me need a tinkle. So, I will be right back, everybody. Mr. Bruin! Mr. Bruin! Oh, Bruin! Art thou here? I say that like I'm all... like a scholar. I'm not a scholar. I don't know how behind this game is, but... oh, it's 3 minutes behind. Did they make the field goal? Okay, 10-6. I don't know. I don't think the Steelers are in it, man. But that's okay. Angel, how are you? So you guys can probably hear that football game. I thought I turned it down. My voice woke you up from your nap. Well, my apologies. Should have turned it down a bit. But, besides this football game going on, we have a Cosmic Chrome Mixer going on. Cosmic Chrome, 2 boxes of it, and boy are these boxes hot. Okay, this case we got has been hot, hot, hot. Muy caliente. Then we have also a Breaker's Delight of Topps Chrome. Still got lots of pro debut patches that we're out searching for. Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Roki Sasaki, just 3 names to say for you. Cam Smith is another big name that we're still available. Or not available, but out there that we're still searching for. So, check out the shop, pick up a team, and let's get this thing filled up. Hey, Bruin, I was just responding to your text. Is that your card, Bruin? Because that might be one of the most beautiful cards I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, let's do it, Bruin. Hopefully T-Boy's here to watch. Oh, how did I... Oh, that's... Duran, Drewski, Smith, Tatis Jr., Halter on the foil. Light the Night, and Sweet Victories. I guess that would make sense, Bruin. I was gonna say something about Kate Anderson. Now I can't remember what I was gonna say. Bruin, how was work today? Or actually, that's probably not where you were driving home from. But how was work today, Bruin? Be stud. Oh, absolutely. I was gonna say something about him, and now I can't think of it. Besides him being a stud. How much do I think a jumbo of 2026 Series 1 will be? Let's see here. Guessing 300 to 500 about. I can't remember how much season or Series 1 went for last year. But if I had to guess, that's how much. Let me hurry and check for you. T-Boy. No, I'll check right now. Yeah, I would say about 350 to 500 is around that range. Let me check right now, bro. That Texans defense, man. Excuse me. That looks so good. Bruin, I've been in the mood for just a good cheese pizza. Like, a good cheese pizza is so good. Like, it's better than any pizza with toppings. And I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that opinion. A good, well-made cheese pizza is better than any pizza with toppings. Is that crazy to say? I don't think so. What just happened? My phone is frozen on 2 linemen celebrating in the end zone. Oh, that sounds incredible. Oh, the Texans just... How did the Texans score? Someone help me out. My game's frozen. Oh, okay, I see. Now I just rewinded like 30 seconds so I could see. Dude, this Texans defense is nasty. See, this is what I was talking about. This is how I expected this game to go. I don't see a world where this Steelers offense could have competed with a Texans defense like this. You just can't. You just don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to whistle into the mic. I just love whistle. I've been whistling a lot recently. Hey Zeus, how you doing? Dalton, welcome back. How you doing, my man? Put my hands up there. Butterflies fly. I just started singing 2 different songs. Dang, man. Pack of Wolves, how you doing? Pack of Wolves, how are you, my good sir? It's been a while. Tough day to be a Steelers fan, am I right? What's up, Pack of Wolves? Just hanging out, man. Talking about some football. We're trying to fill this break tonight. It's a good time to be alive. I love football. I love football season, man. It's not like I love NFL playoffs. As a Seahawks fan, if they're in it, I'd say it's as electric as the World Series because the Mariners are never in the World Series, but it's good, man. I love the baseball, I love the football, but I don't know, it's just good, man. What's up, Steven? How you doing? How you doing, Steven? Steven, you know it. Steven, I personally, I don't want to jinx it or anything, so I'm not going to say anything that could be jinxed. All I'm saying is I like our path to the Super Bowl, Steven. I like our path, man. It's looking good. Because you look at it, okay, our game this week, Niners, a very hurt Niners team. They just lost George Kittle as well. He was a big part of their game. Like, now we just have to, if we can shut down Christian McCaffrey, I am not concerned at all. We shut Christian McCaffrey down, Steven. Israel, it's been so long since I've seen you, or since I've talked to you. All of a sudden you think you're too cool to come hang out with us, huh? Huh, Israel? Steven, I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried too, man. I'm not worried. It's just like it's going to be a harder game than it's going to be against the Niners. I'm very confident that the Seahawks could beat the Rams or the Bears. And I hope it is the Bears. I hope the Bears beat the Rams. And I hope we play the Bears. Because I'm more confident that we could easily beat the Bears than we could easily beat the Rams. Israel, it's true. It's true, Israel. But Israel, what have you been up to? How's life? How's the house coming that you're building? The house that you were building, how's that coming? The Bears gonna be easy Super Bowl. Hopefully, Steven. I hope so. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Steven. I am not worried about teams in the AFC. The only team where I'm like, okay, they could maybe put up a fight is a team like I don't know. I just feel like the NFC West is by far the best division in NFL. And the fact that the Seahawks won it, I feel like we could beat any team in the league easily. Not easily, I shouldn't say that. We could beat any team by like double digits. Because it's like the Patriots are very good, yes. But we were just talking about it. They've had the easiest strength of schedule. So the easiest schedule since
or like the third easiest schedule since 1971 or something. And so it's not like they've played real competition when the Seahawks have played real competition. Rams, Patriots. Israel, I don't see it happening. I could see. Has Drake May had a fantastic year? Absolutely. Absolutely, but I don't see both those teams making the Super Bowl. And this is not even biased. I am not even being biased. I believe the only team that in the NFC that could beat the Seahawks is the Rams. The Rams are also a team, though, that their offense is their most important thing. They are a super, super good offensive team. Their offense is super good, but defense wins championships. I don't care if it's the modern day and offense runs the league now, because when it comes down to it, I believe that our defense is going to be better than their offense in the playoffs. Especially since we will be at a home field advantage. It's going to be good stuff. Like, I don't see a world where the Rams come back into Lumen Field and they beat the Seahawks in the NFC Championship. Pack Wolves, I will be closing it down at 10 tonight. So probably not tonight, but we could definitely try. We have lots of personals though, Pack. If you're trying to get some personals, if you want something to rip, we can absolutely do that tonight. But yeah, I mean, let's fill this up actually. Let's rip this tonight, man. Let's rip this tonight. Let's get it going. You spin me. J Matt, how you doing? How's your night, J Matt? Press up. I don't think so, Steven. I feel like Seattle's definitely a lot more of a, I don't want to say a business city, but kind of a business city. It's like, is there still a lot of crazy things that happen? Oh, 100%. It's a city. But with all of like the big businesses and all the things like that, like you have Microsoft, Amazon, all of these huge businesses there. And so I feel like the actual like streets of Seattle aren't going to be that insane. I feel like the actual downtown, until ICE arrives. Not sure if ICE arrives. I think it's going. I don't know. I'm glad I don't live near Seattle, because it might be crazy actually. Oh, for sure. It's definitely going to be a normal Super Bowl celebration. It's just not going to be a Philadelphia celebration, Steven. That's what I'm trying to say. Not as Philadelphia. It's still going to be awesome. But it's not going to be a Philadelphia one. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Finished 5th in my first varsity tournament out of 16 bowlers. Sam, that's incredible. That is awesome, Sam. I'm really proud. I'm actually really impressed. Because you're a freshman finishing 5th in a varsity tournament. That's incredible. What'd you bowl? What'd you bowl today? Or I guess it probably wasn't one match, but what was your best score today? What was the best one? Dang. Freshman leading charge, man. Freshman leading charge. That's incredible. Dang. 207. That's elite, Sam.
That's elite. I want to go on an Alaskan cruise, so someday I'll get to it. Yeah, bro, and I love Seattle. I love Washington. The trick about Seattle is if you go to Seattle, don't stay in downtown Seattle or Seattle. There's cities that are like 5 minutes away that are so nice, that are so like, you know, it's not a downtown Seattle experience, that you can stay in for so cheap. And then you just go to downtown whenever you want. Like, that's what me and my friends did last summer. I think it was. Was it last summer? Could have been. We just all went up to Seattle and we just hung out. We went to a hotel near Seattle in a little town. And then we would just hang out in downtown Seattle all day, and then, like, it was fun. So, bro, and if you ever go, let me know. Like, the way that you are about Florida, I'm the way about Washington. I'll have another tournament tomorrow. That's awesome. Well, I hope you win that one, Sam. I believe in you. I think you will, actually. I think you will. Jeez, Nico Collins out. Yes, please do, Sam. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, 6 to 10, Mountain Standard Time. So feel free to come in whenever and let me know, because I'd love to know. I love hearing about it. I think it's so impressive, actually. Oh boy. Israel, are you going to Florida? Israel, also, you never responded. How's your house going that you built? Or that you're building? I was excited to hear about it. Jeez. That's huge. Huge play for the Texans. Cards, the Steelers suck, donkey. Hey, I think it comes with a price, man. Just like how the Steelers have to pay a price of facing the Texans defense. $10 for a pack. Actually less than, because it's like $9 for a pack of A and G. Arthur Smith. Dude, I've been saying this. I just don't feel like the Steelers are a good organization. I feel like they're an organization that has been complacent about their being mediocre. Like, because you guys have so many pieces. You guys have so many good pieces. But I feel like as an organization, at an organization level, it's like, yeah, once we get a 500, we don't have to worry. Like, but yeah, exactly. Your guys' defense is great, but it's not enough to actually contend. Yeah, you guys may win your division when your division sucks because of injuries and everything like that. Any other year, if the Bengals, Ravens, I'm not going to say Browns, but if they were at full health and they had all their pieces, I think the Steelers finished third. Give me a steal. What do you mean? Give me a steal. On on Mill. I should come down to Kansas. I would love to go to sorry, one second. Sam, I would love to go to Kansas one day. I've never been and I'd love to. Let me see, Dalton. Let me see what I can do for you, okay? Free. I'd love to, Sam. That would actually be super fun. Okay, on TikTok, you're looking at about 54.91. And then on, let's see, the best I can do is, hold on, let's see, is $51.57. But Dalton, what I can do for you is no sales tax, and it would be on our site, so you would get, let's say you bought the Brewers, because you're talking about Milwaukee, I assume. If you bought them and let's say you didn't get a hit, then you would get a free pack. So for every $50 spent without a hit is a free pack, Dalton. And so I can do $51, no sales tax, and free packs in exchange for no hits or anything like that. Yeah. It's in the comments. The site is now in the comments if you want to check that out. If you actually want to buy them, let me know. Yeah, Dalton, go ahead and think about it. I just have to move it over because it's not in stock over there because it's all on TikTok. So if you'd like it moved over, then let me know and I can do that for you. Spring Mission, we're the best summer balls team in the country. Really, Sam? Man, I might have to check that out, Sam. Best in the country? That's crazy. Yes, Yates, on Wednesday. We will be getting a lot of draft on Wednesday. We're getting Hobby, Jumbo, and Super Jumbo. Dang, running into the end zone, man. We will be getting Super Jumbo. Draft is just with all of the young prospect guys. It's Bowman draft, and so it's like all the guys that got drafted, all the young guys. Yates, I think so. I think they should be going up soon or tomorrow. Yes, Connor Griffin is in it. There's lots of Connor Griffin. Lexi, how are you? NBC World Series, like the World Series. That's sick, Sam. That's super awesome. I might have to come check it out. My Pookie. Connor Griffin is every Pirates fan Pookie, I think. Sorry, I had to crack my neck, and I don't know if you guys could hear that, but my neck just gets super tight once, or not once, it does all the time. I got hit in, like, not the neck, but my head super hard when I was playing rugby once, and I don't know why. I should probably go to, like, a chiropractor to fix it or something, but my neck just, like, constantly hurts, and, like, it's tight, so I don't have to crack it. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of fun to crack your neck, but... Alex, how are you? Let's fill this thing up. Dalton, let me know about those Brewers. Let me know, let me know. Zelric, how are you? RJ. RJ, it's been a while, but how have you been, RJ? Rocking and rolling. Only missed it 19 times. Jeez. That's actually insane, Sam. So y'all are good. It is a very good team then, huh? See, this is more like it. We were talking about it. Second half is much more like an actual... Won it 6 times. Jeez. That's incredible, Sam. That's actually really, really impressive. That is very impressive. Rockin' in a roll, rockin' in a roll. Check out the break. Let's fill this up tonight. Let's fill her up. I mean, I would too if I was the Steelers. Like, the Texans' defense, man, is insane. Once they heat up, the Texans' defense... Oh. Is that what you're talking about, that pick? Because I think I'm a little bit delayed behind you. Oh, that's a pick 6. Oh my gosh, man. That is terrible. This is Aaron. Oh my gosh, they're giving Aaron Rodgers a retirement game. Any thought he had of playing again? Nah, he's done. He's done, man. He realizes he's too old for this. Yeah, I'm quite a bit behind actually. That's kind of sad. He wants to play again? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if he was actually wanting to play next year or not. I just think... I don't know. I feel like you'd almost have to after a game like this. Just like being like, oh, we have to win this, you know? Yes, Pack of Wolves, we are West Coast. We are Mountain Standard Time. Jeez, how did they just miss that? Did I get tipped or something? Or was that just a terrible kick? Oh, I didn't know that. Dang, I didn't know he had one more year in him. Yeah, because I thought it was just like a 1-year thing, but... Hey, I mean, good to see. Yeah, honestly, like, if I was the Steelers, I would offer him a veteran minimum. I would offer him a super small contract just to help out the. Why can't I think of the Ohio State guy that you guys drafted? He's like 6'5". I'd honestly keep Aaron Rodgers just to help out that guy, to help him like become a better guy, become a better quarterback. You know, so I don't think the Steelers should waste a contract on a guy who is getting older. He's not going to produce anywhere. Like I think Aaron Rodgers, if he was to play again next year, he wouldn't even produce a year like he did this year. I think it's just going to be constantly downhill. And yeah, like he has a fantastic career, but you also can't be wasting your team's insane defense on a super old quarterback. And I think that's what they're doing. Kutch, I've never been happier. I'm just joking. I mean, there's lots to be happy about, but I love watching the Steelers lose, Kutch. Especially in the playoffs. I love watching it, Kutch. My whole family is Steelers fans except me. And so I love watching them lose, man. But like I was saying, I think the Steelers would be stupid to keep wasting time on Aaron Rodgers when they have such a good defense that they've been wasting the years of for years now. I get that they've been trying to. I get that. But, yeah. Will Howard, that's who it is. I fully believe in Will Howard. I fully believe that Will Howard could be the next guy for the Steelers. And I think it takes the Steelers to take that leap and be like, you know what, we're putting our trust in Will Howard. And trying to give their you know? Because it's hard to be a team. It's also hard to be a team that's always stuck in the middle of the road. You know, it's like they're not winning. They're not the best team in the league, but they're also not getting, like, whatever. Like, they're not getting, like, high draft picks. You know, they're just stuck in the middle. But Joe Henry. Oh. I didn't know that. I've never really watched much wrestling at all. But whoa. Kutch, that's a sick jacket. I was just checking Discord. That is a sick jacket. Yeah, Lord knows. And that's sweet, actually. Bro, and I'm checking what you just sent me as well. I hope it's... In Mendoza we trust. Dude, I feel bad for Mendoza. I don't know. I agree. I fully agree. This is what I'll say. I was talking about the Raiders today. Last draft, they took a incredible running back. I still believe that Ashton Jeanty could be one of the best running backs in the league. Look at the offensive line that he had. Did he have a great year? No. But look at the offensive line that he had to run behind. One of the worst, if not the worst, in the league. 2, terrible team all across the board. Yes, they have some promising pieces. Not nearly enough for a quarterback. Because I think Fernando Mendoza has the potential to be a insane quarterback in the NFL. I believe in Mendoza. But not in Las Vegas. I don't see them being able to put Fernando Mendoza in the Raiders offense or just the Raiders team and them just flipping. They need so much more than just a quarterback. Geno Smith was not good, but it wasn't all his fault because of how terrible the team was. The Raiders are bad, man. Like, the Raiders need so much more help. They need to have a big free agency. They need to, I think the best thing for them to do is to pick up Mendoza. But it's just, man, if I'm Mendoza, it sucks to go to Las Vegas to join that program right now. Knowing Mendoza, that dude is stoked about it. He's going to be having interview clips everywhere about how he knows that these are Super Bowl guys just waiting to be unleashed or something like that. Something professional, because that's just what he does. But, like, the Raiders need to make some serious moves if they want to make any progress. Like, a new coach, they need to sign some pieces. They need to pick up some big pieces in the draft. Kutch, yeah. I feel like it's more times than not the number one draft pick gets screwed over, Kutch. Because it's like, yeah, like, obviously that's how draft should be. The worst team should get the best possible player. But it's like, man, it's incredible seeing like how bad it is sometimes. I'll take Crosby in Chicago though. Kutch, no way. I think Seattle's gonna pick him up. What's up, Priscilla? How are you, my good ma'am? How are you? Kutch, I think Crosby's going to I really hope he goes to Seattle. I would love to see him go to Seattle. Because knowing him, he's like, yeah, I would love to join a defensive team. We don't need Crosby. We don't need Crosby at all. But we'll take him. We'll add to our defense. Especially with a defensive-minded coach like McDonald. But if we're being honest, Kutch, I think he should go to Chicago. I think I'd rather see that. Just based off of, like... Really, Priscilla? Priscilla, did you expect the Steelers to win? Or what? What's up, Redneck? How you doing? Really, Priscilla? I'm gonna disagree with you, Priscilla. This is one of the few times as a fellow Seahawks fan I'm gonna disagree with you. Steelers offense is terrible. The Texans defense is incredible. Steelers defense is missing some pieces due to injuries, but it's like... I was surprised how close it was at half, though, Priscilla. That's what I was surprised at. I thought the Texans were going to run away from it from the first snap. And so I was surprised it was close at half. But it's like, once the Texans defense started getting it, it was like every snap they were pressuring the quarterback, getting to the quarterback. It's like, yeah, the Steelers started some big plays, but that's because they have Aaron Rodgers. You know, he still has some shine to him. He still has some IQ behind him. But Texans Seahawks score. Priscilla, it honestly might be. And I'm not gonna lie, Priscilla. I feel like if they were to be in the Super Bowl, like I'm not predicting that, but I'm saying if they were, I would love watching that because I love watching defense. A lot of people would call that like such a boring game. But just watching a defense just dominate each other, just constantly the whole game, it's so exciting. And I love those games. Like, I like close games that are because defense is so good. I don't like the close games that are low scoring because teams are bad. Does that make sense, Priscilla? Because it's like having to watch... What was the game a few years ago that was like 3-3, and it was the Raiders and the Browns. It was two terrible teams. That game was hard to watch because it's two bad teams. It's not like they're stopping each other. It's just because they're bad. But like a Seahawks-Texans game, they would be stopping each other because it's just dominating. And I think that would be fun to watch. Robbie, I agree. That's my prediction. I think it's going to be a Seattle-Buffalo Super Bowl. I love Drake May, but I don't think... with their schedule, because I saw a thing, third easiest schedule since 1971 for the Patriots.
And I don't think a young quarterback like Drake May can go through that right now, especially with the schedule. I think Seattle is fully equipped to make the Super Bowl. Only piece I'm worried about is our turnovers with Sam Darnold. I love that he throws the ball. I love the fact that he's dominant on offense, that he is not afraid to throw it. But I'm just worried about those big-time turnovers. The rest, I'm like, okay, our defense will stop him, you know? In Buffalo, I just love Josh Allen, man. Like, I would love to see Josh Allen play in the Super Bowl. Well, yes and no, Bruin. They played the same divisional playoff or games, but they also didn't have to. They also had other games that they had to play. That's just what the stats said, Bruin. The stats just said easiest schedule or third easiest schedule since 1971. I know you're a Patriots fan, Bruin, but I just, and I guess you could also say it's not like it was the easiest because it's still the NFL. It's still a hard schedule, but also the Patriots are young. The Patriots, since the Tom Brady era, don't have any playoff experience. And I think that the Bills versus Patriots, if it gets to that point, because wait, is that who's playing? I'm already forgetting the matchups next week. We had one last year. We shined.
That's true, Robbie. Robbie, the Commanders, I was so happy. Jaden Daniels last year was so exciting to watch, Robbie. Jaden Daniels last year, I was like, dang, this guy is legit. This guy is real deal. So I hope they have a bounce back year. Definitely. He just doesn't know how to play under pressure. Priscilla, I agree. Sounds good, Priscilla. Really, Cole. Bills versus Broncos. Did nothing. Oh, you're talking about the matchups. I don't know why I was like surprised by that, but yeah. Bills versus Broncos, I'm taking Bills. Niners versus Seahawks, I'm taking Seahawks all day. Texans, Pats. I think the Texans Pats is going to be such a good game. And watching the Texans against the Steelers right now, I'm like, dang. The Texans might have that, but at the same time, I don't think the Patriots can win a Super Bowl. I think they beat the Texans though. Rams, Bears, I'm taking. I hope the Bears win, but if I'm being fully honest, I think the Rams will win. If I'm being fully honest and trying to be true to myself, I just don't want to see it. I'm a Seahawks fan through and through. And, you know, playing any divisional rival, playing any team that's in your division is going to be a hard game, especially when it's the Rams. The Niners, I'm not worried about as much just because they have lots of injuries and because of Week 18. They have to come into Lumen Field against a playoff-ready team. I saw that, Robbie, with a concussion. And so that I feel like that would also hurt them. Because if you're playing against a team like the Patriots and you don't have your best wide receiver, I would say he's the best wide receiver for the Houston Texans. Like, that is going to be hard. And so that may be the reason I take the Patriots, actually. I think after that, Patriots, Bills. Well, I think so. I think we all secretly know it's going to happen. I think it may be the most watched game of the year besides the Super Bowl. I think it is going to be an incredible game. I think it's going to be what some people to consider the Super Bowl. There's no doubt. The Rams and the Seahawks are the two best teams in the league. I agree, Cole. I agree. I think any person who looks at the games, let's say someone who knows nothing about the NFL standings, just watched every single game of the NFL season, they would choose the Seahawks and the Rams to be the best teams. Like, I think that game would be incredible. You put it as game 3 between these two rivals. We've both taken one game, and then you go into Lumen Field and play the Seattle Seahawks, stifling defense. I don't know.
Robbie, Rams fell off, but I also, it's like, you have to take in fact that it doesn't matter records. Watching football, we all know divisional matchups are always such good games when it comes to playoffs or even regular season. Let me look right now, Bruin. I agree. I think Rams are still elite as well, Cole. I think it goes Seahawks 1, Rams 2 when you're looking at it. That's hilarious, that TikTok post or Instagram post. Bruin, that is hilarious. I'm having to respond to people and respond to Ralph. I bet you do, bro, and that would actually be so hilarious. If that actually somehow happened, that would be incredible. Bills versus Seahawks, Cole, I agree. Bills versus Seahawks doing their thing with all the injuries. But Robbie, think about it. They will not have George Kittle. Christian McCaffrey is now their best offensive weapon. Besides George Kittle, like George Kittle was a monster. They do have other wide receivers, but not nearly as dangerous as George Kittle and Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey did absolutely nothing against the Seahawks Week 18. Coming into Lumen Field during playoffs against a defense that is so hyped up to beat the Niners, I think he's going to have a good game. I think Christian McCaffrey is going to, he's going to run a bit. He will not have crazy numbers, though. He's not going to carry them or anything like that because you have to go against the best defense in football right now. And I think the Niners, if the Niners even want a chance to win, they have to, because think about it, the first time they played, it feels like they tried to just dominate the pass defense. They tried to lock down our pass, and our run game won the game. So now they're deciding, it's like, okay, if we lock in on one, the other one's going to score. If we just do our thing and just let's just say they just worry about both, we have pieces all over the offense. I feel like our offense, I love Sam Darnold. I feel like you put a quarterback like Matthew Stafford on the Seahawks with how many offensive pieces we have, guaranteed Super Bowl team, 1 or 2 loss team. I love Sam Darnold. I think he's fantastic. I think next year he's going to be even greater, but it's that's how many pieces we have. And so it's a hard team to guard with how hot we've been, with how we're rolling, because we're heating up. We're heating up going into the playoffs, and that's what I'm excited about. Because we're heating up. We're playing the Niners. But because even look at it, the Seahawks have 3 losses while still being in the NFC West. And if you don't think the NFC West is the best division in football,
3 of the 4 NFC teams left are NFC West teams. And I know no one was disagreeing with me, but I was just saying that out loud. Somewhere over the rainbow. Bow chicka bow wow, my baby says mom. My favorite thing to do is actually it's not my favorite thing to do, but something I always do is I try to crack jokes to Ralph when I'm texting him, and I just know they never hit. They are never funny. Like, it's not like I just like sometimes I want to know what Ralph thinks when I text him, because I'm like, it's not every time. Like, we always have serious conversations because, you know, I have serious conversations. But like, if it's like the end of a conversation, I think of something, I'll like try to crack a joke about it or something. And I don't think Ralph enjoys them too much, but I can't tell. So I made a Dodgers joke just now to him. About 30 minutes left tonight. Let's pick something up. Let's get this break going. Everyone hop in on this break. Let's get this bad boy filled up. Steelers absolutely dominated, or Texans absolutely dominated the Steelers, I mean to say. Christopher, how are you doing? That's actually sick, Bruin. Which one do you have, bro? Actually, have you sent it to me before? I forget Kutch is in Florida, actually. I forgot that there's so many Florida peeps in here. Okay, let me look. Well, I want to look at what people are doing right now on Discord. Let's see. Oh, that's sweet. That is so sweet, actually. I wonder if I could buy a Seahawks one somewhere. Jeez, man, yeah, I can, but they're so expensive. Yeah, no way, Jose. And we'll catch you tomorrow, man. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the rips. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, actually. It was good.
I'll see you tomorrow. Danilo, how are you? Breaking Bacon, welcome back. Bacon, has the baby gone to sleep yet? Entertaining playoff game. I agree, T-Boy. All the other ones have been really awesome, actually. They've been entertaining. Feel bad for Trent. Yeah, I think Trent, because Trent's not in here anymore. I think Trent might actually be crying right now in his bedroom. There's a very solid chance that is happening. You know when energy drinks get like warm, or not like cold anymore? It's not like warm, but it's like room temperature. Then it just like, I don't know. I agree, T-Boy, it's never that serious. I was kind of more making a joke about Trent, but I agree. I don't think the Steelers should have made it. If I'm being honest, I don't think the Steelers should have been in the playoffs in the first start. Kyle, how are you? Lightning, how are you? Yeah, I feel like most people are just like, oh, I'm tired of this, and then they just leave. Or it's like, oh, I want to beat traffic, but I never got it either. So I'm just like, dang. Like, something insane could happen. Like, maybe they won't win, but, like, there could be an insane play that you wish you stayed for. Because that was my dad growing up. He would always want to leave early, and I was like, no, Dad, trust me. Stay. Oh, for real, man. Like I never, me and my dad only ever, like, bought tickets once to a game. And it was Seahawks versus Steelers in Pittsburgh, and we flew to Pittsburgh. Other than that, it was like, oh, my dad has a guy at work who's offering tickets and things like that. And so to me, as, like, a little kid, I was like, this is so awesome. It was, like, the worst seats ever, but it was, like, the best thing ever that me and my dad, he would, like, there was one time, I think it was like a Monday night or Thursday night game. So he picked me up early from school, and we just drove to Seattle, and it was like the best day ever. Like, still remember it. And I was in like 4th grade. I don't know where the traffic after. Sure, man, might as well beat it. Start the buses, you know? Yeah. Looking at myself in the stream, I just got a haircut, but I feel like I need another one already. And I think I accidentally left the back too long because it, like, looks weird. I just need to get another haircut, or I want to get another one. But, I don't know. Sorry, that was just a random thought. But, T-Boy, I really hope the Lions do fantastic next year. I love the Lions. But, like, because just imagine, like, a Seahawks-Lions NFC Championship. I'm going to be getting off in 20 minutes, T-Boy. We're only going until 10 tonight. Just because we are short-staffed this week and next. And so we're trying to do what we can do, you know. Yep.
Kyle, how are you? Welcome back, Kyle. Oh. Oh boy, Bruin, let's see what you just sent me. That is terrible. Kyle, I do too. We've been ripping a lot more personals tonight than teams, which, you know, we're not complaining about, but definitely we definitely want to get it ripped. I think it's definitely going to get ripped tomorrow. But I'm glad that you're here, Kyle. How has your night been? Yeah, Bruin, that is horrendous. Like, not only that, but like his handwriting is also bad. And I get it's a small space, but like on a 1/1, like your most valuable card at that time, like Derek Queen, like that could be his most valuable card now for like just his cards out there in tops. Like I feel like he would want to take more time to make it look really good, you know? Rockin' in a roll, rockin' in a roll, rockin'. I gotta see what time I have to coach this week. Oh, looks like they did not put the schedule out, so never mind, I lied. I'm excited though. This weekend is the first tournament with the team I'm coaching. We've had lots of downs, not so many ups, and lots of downs the beginning of the season so far. So I'm really hoping it goes well though. Burp for a follow? It may have not sounded real because of the mic, Waylon, but it was definitely a real burp. Waylon, I can't do better on the spot. Sadly. Matt, how are you doing, my good sir? Matt. Cosmic Chrome and Topps Chrome Breakers Delight Mixer. Filling this bad boy up. It's going to be hot. Get in on a team. Now let's rip this thing. Let's do it. Sorry, I'm just having to check some dates. Waylon playing weird. Yeah, Waylon was playing weird, man. I've had Angel ask me to burp for him, but Angel's allowed to ask weird questions. Actually, I don't know if I'd say allowed. I think he just does it. T Gaines, how you doing? Yeah, Trent, but you're also not a man who's in love with me in a romantic way. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just don't swing that way. Trent. Now who are you cheering for in the playoffs, Trent? Who's the team that you're cheering for now? Vice City. Vice City, how you doing? You left. So who's your third option? Who's your third option now? The Chargers lost, didn't they? Yeah, they did. I'm almost positive. Yeah, they definitely lost. E-Rock, what's up? Just say that you're cheering for the Seahawks now, Trent. Just say it. I know you want to. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay, good. Good. Now we can be on neutral terms. Trent, what are you doing tonight? I get off in 13 minutes. So hear me out, Trent. Let me redeem myself in my Fortnite skills, Trent. I played really bad the first time we played. Let me play better. So hear me out. When I get home, I'll hop on and we can play. And because I need to redeem myself, you know. Okay, sounds good, Trent. Just let me know. Just send me a message or something. Man, I also want Taco Bell, but like, I feel like it might be weird if I go to Taco Bell after work by myself. You know? Shiloh, how are you? That's true. I guess it's not weird. Because I do too. But I guess what I'm meaning more like when I have friends at home. Like I have a roommate at home who could go with me, and I also have food at home that I could eat. And so it's not weird. It's more like I'm like trying to justify it to myself, you know? Jason, how are you? Let's we just have a few minutes left tonight. Let's fill something up. Let's get some personals going. I'll stay on as long as you guys got personals. Sorry, I just thought of another question that I need to ask Ralph. Okay, have a great night, Trent. I'll talk to you later if your internet shows up. Sorry, everybody. I'm asking Ralph a question. Johnny, what's up? Johnny, my bad. I forgot to, if I'm being honest, I was in church when I was texting you. And so I got distracted and forgot to respond to you, and I was like meaning to. So that's my bad. But I saw them. I just forgot to. That's my bad. Okay, if anybody's in here, we're trying something. Does everyone have a coupon now that says $40 off? Let's go back into it. Yeah. Do you guys have a $40 off coupon? I'm gonna try to close out my TikTok and see if it'll pop back up. It says it's from TikTok. That's because it shows up on. Yeah, Jay. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick, and then I'll be home. Yeah, for sure. Because on our end, like on my computer, because it shows me the live stream on my right on the computer, it shows that it's pinned. But on my phone, it's not pinned. So... Ralph, so I pinned it. I pinned, the thing. And so on the monitor, like right next to us, it shows up as pinned, but then on my phone, it's not. Okay, bet, Trent. I'll be home once I figure this out. I'm gonna try to unpin it and pin it again, maybe. Because it's showing up on the computer, but not on phones. Oh, that's okay, Trent, because, yeah, it's a decently big update. Okay, sounds good, Ralph. Thanks. Ralph, I just had never seen it before, and so I was like, wait, is this something that we should try or not? And so I thought I would let you know. Because I've never seen it pop up on, like, our end that there's a coupon that we can pin or something like that, so. Okay, sounds good, Ralph. Thank you. Okay, we just have a few minutes left tonight. So if you'd like a personal or to pick up a team, I mean, you can pick up either at any time. But if you'd like to rip or pick up a personal that we rip tonight, check out the shop, pick something up, and we can get that ripped before we end in a few minutes. Everyone check out the shop. TikTok may have coupons. You never know. TikTok might be offering a fire deal. Otherwise, we'll be ending in a minute. So everyone check out the shop. Cosmic Chrome Mixer. Hop in it. Cosmic 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. It's been absolute heat. You know, we all love those planetaries. Or planetariums. Super awesome cards. Been super hot. It's been hot for us. It's been good. Chrome, Topps Chrome update. We got a Breakers Delight in there as well. Some really, really big Pro Debut patches. Make sure you guys check out the shop, pick up a team, and get in on it. I'll be refreshing the shop, as we'll be having to end it soon. So if you'd like a personal, pick it up now, and we can get that ripped. If not, we'll have to be ending until tomorrow. Ugg. Thank you for the follow, Ugg. I appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Jerry, how are you doing? Okay, I'm not seeing anything coming through on my end. You know, if you guys would like something, speak now or hold your peace until 9 a.m. tomorrow. Just anytime tomorrow. Okay. Does not look like it. So unless... Okay, Brown. Let me hurry and look at it. That's terrible, Brown. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Besides, that's just terrible. But, you know, yes. I guess that's how it is. But with that being it, I will see everyone tomorrow. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. I love you all. Sleep good. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Peace out.